There we go. Welcome on in, everyone. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost did the thing. I have dust. Well, I guess I can keep doing this for a bit as people funnel in for a few minutes. Welcome on in, Maxie. Congrats on first second. You did kill the count, but congrats on first second. Welcome on in, Melon. Welcome, Och. Congrats on second first, Melon. Congrats on third, Cheese. Wait, Och? Oh, yeah. Congrats on... Oh, got it. Welcome on in, Wei. Just as I was, like, reading out your name, it moved because Och came in. Hi, hi. Hey, hey, Och. How are you doing? So congrats on second, seventh, Och. And third, first, Melon. And fourth, third, Wei. And fifth, fourth, Alfie. And sixth, fifth, Katsu. And seventh, sixth, Chloe? Yeah, I think that's right. I lost count multiple times. It was something like that. Welcome on in, Mana. How are y'all doing? How are you, Maxie? How are you, Ak? How are you, Melon? How are you, Wei? How are you, Alfie? Whoops. Let's get that back up. How are you, Katsu? How are you, Chloe? How are you, Zephyr? How are you, Ryan? Made cookies today? Ooh, what kind of cookies? Oatmeal and chocolate chip? Ooh, okay. People hate on oatmeal cookies. I think they're very good. Good just eating brekkie? Very nice. I killed these too fast. Well, they kill themselves on me. Like, that's not me hitting it. I should have just woken. This is already hurting my brain. What do you mean? Has the MC abolished the sickies? Not quite yet. In fact, I'm going to be taking cold meds very, very soon. It has been about 5.5 hours since I last took them, and you're supposed to wait 6 hours? Oh, the counting. Yep. No, Corpo. There's not enough room for 3 of us here. Stop. Yeah, we don't know how to count. One day y'all will count. And that's what matters. You've done it before, you'll do it again. I believe in you. Let me grab that moon. Moon? Moonlight moth, that's what it's called. Thank you for the like, Maiko. I seriously appreciate it. And thank you for the head pats, Alfie. And yes, I've seen a couple of y'all ask about the moons, like what they are. They are the bosses that I'm fighting right now, the Moons of Peril. Oh, that actually reminds me. Viewer rewards. I gotta turn on song requests, don't I? I was like, 2 of my songs in a row? No shot. There we go. Thing that I've ever known. And that. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Wei, how are you doing, by the way? Hey, hey, Twitter. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Grab that, and that, and that. Let's see. The OSR extension is so cool. I can see your inventory. Is this new? Ish. I had it on, like, normally, but when I came into leagues, it like disabled because it loaded up a different like profile, a different plugin profile. So it broke and I just fixed it yesterday. But isn't it cool? It's actually like so fucking nice. Is that my call? It is. Things that I can't give you. Sometimes you wake up and choose Agent of Chaos. Very true. What? Baba Booey, so true. Sick sadly, but not too bad. How are you? Also sick, but not too bad. No, I'm honestly feeling like pretty much... Is that a third fucking Sulfur Blades? What the fuck? Just how common are these right now? I did not do this for long after I ended stream last night. Just like 10, 15 minutes as I chatted with the person we raided into. How are you doing, Tyr? And how are you, Derek? I hope you feel better soon, though, eh? I'm really sorry to hear that you're sick, too. Now I actually have a playlist I can pull from. Very nice. Today I woke up and got the Scepter at 1 KC Echo. Oh my god. Nice. Guess who didn't have to write a test today? Nice. Dodged a bullet, it sounds like. 6-7, so true, Melon. I don't think I even said those numbers, but so true. Thank you for the head pats, Gigas, and how are you? So great to see you, Gigas. Ask chat, which one would be better, Nature's Accord or Larcenist? Which areas do you have? Just felt like saying it, got it. I want bark on a dio. I know, me too. It's fucked up. Never forget what they've stolen from us. I found mold on my strawberries. Oh, that's tragic. More in Karamja. Which areas are you planning on taking? How about that? Thank you. Hope you feel better soon too. Thank you. And thank you for the 80 streak, Faye, and the 25 streak, Maxi. I seriously appreciate it. Damn, Faye, you are approaching 100. Maxi, it's already been that long since you joined. That is actually crazy. Time flies. God damn. That is actually wild. And how are you doing, Faye? By the way, it's great to see you. Gotta get these relics above the ranged echoes, then the relic that spawns them with melee hits goes nuclear. Ooh, give me just a sec. Iron ore. Doing alright, just got done with D&D playing some RuneScape now. Ooh, how far in are you? Larson is probably better with Elveria, I assume. Yes, if you're taking either Teranwin or Mauritania, Larcenist is pretty much like a must-take for blood shards or crystal shards. Time does have a way of getting away from his... Yeah. And Kandarin. Yep. Kandarin as well. How long have I been following? Yeah, close to 5 months, damn. Now that you mention it, I just hit 6-7 wild. Welcome on in, Myra. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Big Sess said it was likely rebranding. I think so. I'm 150 points away. God damn. I need 4 more months to change back into Twitter, or you just need to get partner. Surely that'll be the shorter term thing. Then you might even be able to take the name just Twitter if you wanted. Just exhausted. Work was rough today. I'm really sorry to hear that. Do you want to talk about it? Partner, oh my god. Oh my, and more? I don't need these. Boop. There we go. Listening to Esh Radio while reading manga, life is good. I'm glad to hear it. I don't see it as possible for myself. You never know. Only a quarter of a year, the fuck how's Twitter's account older than mine? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, following for. Because that was Twitter checking how long his original account had been following for. Moons, you know it. How are you doing, by the way, Rogue? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I'm trying to boost up my strength a little bit to help me actually kill fucking Eclipse, hopefully. Doing okay, got a headache? I'm sorry to hear that. Forgot to take my meds. So my mood was off and I had to work by myself all shift, which I sometimes don't mind, but it was slow. Oh, that's really rough. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to get through it all right. And at least you're done, done now for the day. I forgot what the program is called, but it says nothing playing. Oh my, it already broke. It already broke. What the fuck? It just broke too. If only leveling were actually this fast, right? Just got my construction skills, so if you need a RuneScape handy woman, give me a call for your house. Hell yeah. Construction is such a money sink. It's crazy. Kind of like real life. Turns out houses cost a lot of money. Also, hi, Lai. How are you doing? It's so great to see you, girly pop. Forgot, the program is Songify. But, yes, it did break. Thank you, Wei. Time for the Giga Obby Mall blind bag build, but with sulfur blades. Oh, get these relics above the ranged echoes, and then the relic that spawns them with melee hits goes nuclear. Oh. Oh, that's very funny. That is very funny. I like what you're going for there. I see it. I see the vision. Derek, that's going to be very funny. I'm really hoping for more sulfur essence. Like, I want some free rune crafting levels, damn it. I've already learned what it looks like for a boss to have 8 hit splats on it simultaneously. Wait, that's a thing? I didn't know there could be more than 4 simultaneously. She breaks my songify until I play nothing. Every day I tell myself I'll try to do that lesson. Every day I fail. Got like 60 constructions from Veil Totems. Oh, what did I get? 41. I should have done the early levels before getting into Veil Totems. Oops. I wish I had stuff to bake cookies. You could always run to the store. Just out of curiosity, how much is a normal size house in America? It depends on the part of America. Can't be in other people's chat for a while later, and that's totally fine. Just take care of yourself. I don't think I felt envy in a while. Envy of what? Hi, Ash and chat. I hope you all have had a good day. I'm seriously happy and proud about what I did earlier today. Hey, Miranda. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. And what did you do that you're proud of? Can't be a stream without Songify being Songify. Also missed message. Oh, I'm making a little thing, and let's just say there are two parts of it. Part 1 is done, but part 2 isn't. Part 2 is very emotional. Think I should just make it part 1 only, or also work on part 2? Depends. Is there a time limit? If there isn't a time limit, I think that there's merit in trying to do part 2 as well. I think it would be good for you to kind of like face those emotions and go through it, you know? Kind of thinking of taking Kren for Cox, Martini for Justice Shower Armor, and somewhere else for full tank bulwark build. Ooh. You could go Asgardia and try to get yourself some Torva. I think it's like maybe hitting with a different style because it causes them to not stack or something. Huh. Nature's Accord for, yeah, herbs and potions. Store isn't open. Gotcha. In general? But like, what are you feeling? Oh, are you just like... I thought you were saying that to imply like right now you do, even though it's been a while. Gotcha. Honestly, that's probably a good thing. I also am broke until Wednesday, as well as not having an oven. Okay, yeah, those things all make it difficult, but not impossible. Well, there is a time limit, but I won't say more because secret. If you have a bit, I still think it might be worth it to like try and do the emotional part, but it's fully up to you. I think it's good to kind of face and process those emotions. Sometimes I want what other people have, but not like in an envy way, more of an aspiration hope way. Like, it'd be nice if I could manage to get the kind of success local thunk has. Everybody wants to be local thunk. That isn't just you. God, I wish I could be local thunk. I actually went on a long jog around the main park in my city. I was able to endure almost 3 straight hours of jogging with small breaks. I'm genuinely surprised I was able to go for as long as I did, honestly. That's awesome! Nicely done, Miranda! I'm super proud of you, girl. That is, like, seriously impressive. Hi, floofy fops that I passed out to. Yeah, Katsu is very cozy. Easy to do that. Meow, hi, and Ash and friend. Hey, Abby, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in, girly pop. Also, welcome on in, Dubs. I don't know if I actually said hi to you. I think I did, but just in case I didn't, it's so great to see you, girl. Thank you for tuning in. I should DM you some bullshit about Magic the Gathering on Discord or something. Do it. 2010 Toyota Corolla by 2003 Toyota Corolla. So that's Alfie queuing things up. 2003 Toyota Corolla, my beloved. Yep. Local Thunk is the Blotcher guy, right? Oh, I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I just thought it was a funny name and wanted to roll with it. Okay, then in that case, yes, like unironically, that would be amazing. But There's an update, not yet. Boop. Speaking about celebrating something, I've been officially streaking for over 50 days. I'm starting to get cold. Girl, put some clothes on if you need to. I always love seeing people streak, but gotta take care of yourself. Hey, Luz. What's up, cutie? How are you? About to go to bed? Oh, I hope you rest well when you do. Always great seeing you. Security there must suck if someone can successfully streak for 50 days. I don't know if it's security sucking or if it's more that they're, like, welcomed in with open arms. Ash? Tyler! How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Neck hurty? No! Make it not. Tell it to don't. Thank you for the 95 streak, Luz. Damn! Almost 100. That is crazy. I seriously appreciate it. I don't know why it's being a bitch. Want me to beat it up for you? I'll do it. Silly me, I was thinking the wrong kind of facility. What Ash said, they just know me, so they just let me in whenever I show up. Yeah. Okay, they're not... Hey! Just as I was saying, they're not giving me any more sulfurous essence, just a bunch of sulfur blades. That actually sounds nice, a neck massage. Okay, so unironically, I give killer massages. I'm not, like, professionally trained or anything. But for, like, untrained people, I actually give very good massages. I'm actually very proud of it. Ash, did I tell you about the budgie? No. Do go on. Killer massages, don't they call that chiropractic? Not like that. Not like that. We have a budgie in our house temporarily. Wait, really? Don't they call that murder? Only if there's intent. Otherwise, it's manslaughter. I couldn't turn over my right shoulder, but one big massage getting right in there was right as rain again. I'm so glad that it helped. I remember you talking about that. Message is very important. Oh, grippy socks with fishnets and thigh highs. Big fan. Big fan. Ooh. I have now derailed the chat, Nine. Thank you, Luz. Very cool. I hope you rest well, though. Thank you so much for tuning in. Always great seeing you. Talk to you next time. Bye-bye. Anyway, the budgie started chirping recently. Oh. Problem is that it makes the cat get antsy. Oh. We found someone lined up to take the budgie personally, though. That's nice. I really hope that you can find it a good home. It's really sweet of you to, like, put in that effort. This is so much faster than mining. What the fuck? Regardless, I come from a northern province. I also have Scottish heritage, so I can handle the cold pretty well. That's the spirit. You were built for streaking. Meant to say we were gonna take it to a shelter, but they couldn't take it. Gotcha. What's cold? Streaking. Don't you judge me, Derek. Also, how are you doing, Ujo? It's great to see you. And thank you for the hydrate stretch head pats, Luz. Hydrate. There we go. And oh, my back is a little stiff. Oh, that feels nice. Oh, symmetrical. There we go. My bad. Here. Free head pats. All right. Oh, also, you said you ate a sandwich today, Tyler? A whole sandwich? Oh, shit. This side's all free now. There we go. Morning, Ash. Morning, Nephilim. How'd you sleep? Welcome on in, Lilac. It's great to see you as well. Did you know there's a synonym of murder that's palindromic? What is it? I don't think I know that. Eshi's playlist always spirals out of control immediately. It's so good, though. I unironically love busting. This game has no right to be as good as it is. Oh. It's so good. Uzo, why? Ooh. Nobody is allowed to skip that. Everybody is encouraged to skip it. It is clearly needed. Hey, Melissa. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good. Drop that so I can pick up the tooth half of key. Got my cold meds in me. I just realized I did 15 Grotesque Guardians KC on stream yesterday without a Slayer helm and nobody told me. Whoops. Oh my god. Sulfur Blades number 5. I need to stop taking these. They're not doing anything for me. But it's funny to see how many I get. I forgot he put the gorilla sample at the end there. Yeah. Do enjoy some bustin' every once in a blue moon, right? Who doesn't like a bit of bustin'? Help, I'm unwantedly animated. What do you mean unwantedly? I'm almost halfway done with Lord of the Mysteries. Oh my god. It was a whole sandwich, all right? Damn. What kind of sandwich was it? I almost forgot to mention, after finally having enough time to help on Warframe, I finally have the Okina and Karnan evolution finally. Ooh. No, sleeping makes me feel good is the best. Best line. Ham. Shit. Making a girl jealous. Strimma close to the mic does things. It was the meatiest ham. Ooh. Whoa. I have not heard this version of this song. Like the amount of meat in that ham. It was like 100. That's so much ham per ham. Holy shit. Subway sandwich. I haven't had one in 12 years and still remember how good it was. Are they good where you are? Because where I am, Subway's kind of subpar. Hello, gorgeous people. Hey, Barry. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. Like a song that pulls you in. There we go. There's also cheese. Ooh, what kind of cheese? Some of the cheese of all time. Damn. It's genuinely super broken. Like, Unkilled generates a spectral blade while it's transformed that has innate frost damage. The buffs in the Okina and Karnan complement it so well. Ooh. Might drop out for ASMR. Oh, don't worry. I'm not, like, doing, like, a big thing of it. Don't worry. I was just doing a bit of, like, a meme with it. Went into Echo Grotesque because I said hello. I was busy studying for exams last night and couldn't sleep. Just relaxing for a bit before I gotta head to school. No worries. I'm sorry that you couldn't sleep, though. How are, Echo Guardians going? Oh, gonna go listen to ASMR. Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't think I was doing, like, super ASMR-y vocals. But, I mean, like, I'm sorry if it was uncomfortable. I didn't, like, that wasn't the intention. Yeah, no, enjoy. Ooh. When's the ASMR stream? I could do another one sometime soon. I'd be down. They have many hands and are kicking my ass. Hell yeah. Enjoy. I have a terrible cough before I took Dayquil a bit ago. It was literally bad enough I barely had to breathe, but had time to breathe between coughing fits. Fuck. That kind of thing can be really, like, difficult. I'm really sorry to hear that, Barry. I hope you feel better soon. Started. With them and Mux, I noticed you have to move a lot, which makes it a problem for blind bag procking. Yep. Blind bag procking was literally what was killing me at Amoxicillin, because as soon as I swapped off of it, it was like second attempt, and I got Amoxicillin. Literally like second attempt after dying for like an hour and a half. I was like, I swear this just doesn't feel like responsive, and I swear that it has something to do with blind bag procs. And I was right. Maybe we could do a goal for a binaural mic or something. I'd be down at some point, but that's definitely not my top priority for like goals. First is going to be a custom model. I built my Okina to be a decent crit and status spreader since I'm using melee influence build with it. Ooh, all right. I get what you're going for. My brain is definitely some form of crazy because my first thought when it started was, oh, if some of this lasts till Friday, I won't have to pretend for LARP. And not concerned about the fact that I was fucking sick. What the fuck is wrong with me? I don't know, that sounds like just a fixation. I get that. Echo Dusk sometimes doesn't register as dead as 0 HP because he has to play the gargoyle break animation, not even needing the hammer. I've been killed twice because he just refused to die. Rude. Also, it was orange cheddar. Ooh. How sharp of cheddar? That's the real question. I like how I said I was gonna stop, and then I just kept going, and now I'm like halfway to 95. Give me that coal, give me that coal. There we go. It was old cheddar, the kind of crumbled kind. Ooh. How's your night going, Eshi? I am also still sick, but I'm kind of to the point where, like, I still feel pretty gross without meds, but with cold meds, I feel pretty much 100%. And I just took some, so they'll be kicking in soon. Oops, not that. No. Thank you for asking. I'm honestly doing really well aside from that, though. So it was like nice aged cheddar, Tyler. Honestly, that sounds great. You know, I'd never take it without the condiments. Ooh. What kind of condiments do you like on it? Are you a mayo guy, Tyler? I'm gonna need to buy more meds. I don't tend to get sick often. Other than the chronic stuff, it feels so yucky. Right? No, people don't talk about it. Like, it's weird how much people downplay being sick, like, in our culture, where it's like, people are like, oh yeah, that's too bad. Like, get over it kind of thing. But it's like, being sick, even just, like, mildly sick, it feels fucking miserable. Like, it sucks. Mustard and mayo? Oh. It sounds delicious. This is a weird bit. Like, I'm fucking here for it, but this is a very strange bit. Oh, hey, Sulfur Blaze number 6. Yeah, I was gonna say. Thank you for the raid, Nezet. I seriously appreciate it. How are you doing? Ooh, wait, how far in Elden Ring are you? It's not your first playthrough, is it? I can't remember. Welcome on in. Welcome Iron Bear, welcome Ark, welcome Nezet. I have no idea. It's my first playthrough. Oh, it is? Ooh. Who has touched Margit? Oh, so you're like early still. Margit is tough. I linked my Okina build in gaming chat if you're interested in taking a look at. I would love to check it out after stream. Thank you for the shouty. Of course. I keep leading into every trap and imaginable. That is very funny. Then you've got to do, like, you've got to mix it up sometimes and, like, lead her away from a trap. Oh, doing it seamless style. Got it. Very nice. Oh my god, more. I don't need these. What kind of weapon are you running so far, Nezect, and how are you liking it? I don't trust this man on platforms. It sounds like you shouldn't. Are you just going for combat training right now? That and yapping. Katanas? Ooh. I lead into traps and lead into false traps. I'm very interactive. I'm lying. I just say not me, Nest first. Yapping, very important. It is, it is. Especially since, like, right when I start stream, a lot of people tune in and want to, like, kind of catch me up on what's going on and stuff. And, like, I love that, you know? I love hearing what's going on in people's lives. And I want to make sure that, like, I can actually kind of, like, respond. My hands are in ribbons. Oh, from the cat, Ryan. We're doing a seamless 500% health run. 500% health for the first... Oh, for first playthrough. That is fucking crazy. Isn't that just gonna make bleed OP, though? Like, even more OP? The enemies have the health. Yeah, I figured. Also started playing some of Disco Elysium and bought it for my friend since it was on her incredibly short wish list. So now I also got a friend to enjoy it slowly with me. Ooh, it's so good. It's off there, Max. Oh, but the bosses are normal. Oh, got it, got it. Bosses are normal. That makes sense. I start to fall and it fades to dark as the time for my slumber has arrived. Night, Tyler. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always so great to have you here. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Every mob is a mini-boss. It sounds like it. We don't like looking at something and it just loses its bones. I like that description. And no, I fully understand. Speaking of Disco, my dad's finished it. He's enjoyed it and thanked me for getting him to play it. He enjoyed it a lot and thanked me for getting him to play it. I'm really glad. It's an amazing game. Oh, but welcome on in, Raiders. For those of y'all that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety hyperfixator, and tonight we're playing old school RuneScape on Leagues. If you don't know what that means, essentially it's this limited time game mode. It lasts for a little under 2 months, and you're given this massive list of tasks to complete. Those tasks allow you to unlock different areas of the map. The first couple are predetermined, and after that, it's areas of your choice. As well as giving you points that let you get relics, which are basically big, like, passive bonuses to your, like, ability to do different skills, buffs to experience rate, that kind of thing. Some of them also give you demonic pacts, which are combat buffs. So essentially, the whole game mode is like a massive power trip. Like, you just get insanely overpowered insanely quickly, and it is so much fun. If any of you need to raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid, Nezect. It means a lot to me that you chose to do community with me. Promise I'll take good care of you people. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want, as long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you'll always have a home here. Fell for the bot ping again? Oh my god. And y'all should check out Nezect if you haven't. She's super sweet. It's like a fun time in her streams. I hang out there sometimes. I'm kind of a serial lurker in most people's streams. So you'll never know when I'm watching. Do need to run away and go find foods? That's totally fine. Absolutely take care of yourself. Is that a threat? A threat or a promise? It's up to you. I'm trying to do a gray cosplay, but I forgot how long it takes to get frost things. Yeah, I mean, could you start with, when do you get ice rind? Ice rind? No, it is ice rind, I think. The axe. That one's pretty solid. And I do mean slowly. I think the longest she's ever played a game continuously for is 2.5 hours. 40 to 60 minutes is more typical, so sadly I'll outpace her pretty quickly. Yeah. But still, at least you get someone to, like, hear the reactions of, you know? So far I'm using Carrion Slicer and the Big Sword Charge, and Cestus for Punchy Punchy, and Hook Blades if something is really stubborn. Very nice. Bonjour. Hey, Tarshak, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Why not both? Both is good. See, you get it, Maxie. Have already stolen her emotes. Can I be comfortable trying to excavate a brick wall at the leftmost part of my forehead? That is essentially what I do oftentimes on stream whenever I get to a hard boss, so it would be hypocritical of me to say no. Just beat my head against the wall until it breaks. Ice Axe is in the normal progress. Why secondary? Got it. Yeah, so fairly early. How good are the Nagos for rune crafting training here? Not great, but it can knock out the early levels pretty quickly. Oop, let's not run out of prayer. Recall all your mind. Soul's grown cold and the world has run dry. Dead inside. I haven't listened to fucking Disturbed in so long. Oh my god. Slowly recall all your mind. Anime cat girl singing along to Disturbed is wild. I am a strange critter. Anime cat girl also dig. So true. There you go. Had to crack the window. It's getting warm in here. Call all your mind. Anime cat girl also dig. Her head is harder than Tanjiro's. I have watched enough Demon Slayer to get that reference. Oh my god. Sulfur Blades number 8. As she's been sent into the void rip, it's fine. Having zero brain processing for stream gameplay is great because it means I'm also going to get to play 99.99% of Disco Elysium blind because the plot went in one ear and out the other. That's amazing. It's so good. I would guess that the 0.01% is Mr. Avradis helping me find my gun. Surely you will need an 8th Sulfur Blades. What if I do? You never know. Okay, unironically, they would kind of kick ass for blind bagging. Like, blind bagging on moons in particular. Slowly recall all your mind. All right. Let's see how much experience I get with this. Except Eclipse, yeah. Where is she? Do I need to go talk to her over by the thing? I think I do. Kuno doesn't fucking care. Mr. Shanna is helping us find better days. Oh, I'm trying. Oh, it's 1 minute of silence. Woke floating D&D dice. Right? My exact thought when I saw it as well. Hey, Ash. Hey, Mara. How you doing, cutie? So great to see you. There we go. $80,000 rune crafting experience. Holy shit. That got me base level 10 and base level 20 and 1,500 total. I was not expecting that much. Yeah, that was nice. That was pretty nice. So now what's my lowest? Because I didn't get base level 30. Oh, is base 30 not an achievement? I guess it... Oh, ranged. What the hell, ranged? Thank you, Aquan. How are you doing, girl? It's so great to see you. I saw you log on just not too long ago. Alright, this should help a little bit with Eclipse, hopefully. Doing great in yourself? I'm so glad to hear that. I'm honestly doing really well. I'm getting to the point where with like cold meds, I'm almost feeling 100% again, which is very nice. Being sick kind of sucks. I don't know if y'all know this, but being sick is not a fun time. I would not recommend it. Boop. Big if true. Vague recollection of a character named Egghead. Yep, and music that shouldn't be played by said character. Like, it's barely a thought, but it's literally that and the gun. And did you throw the gun at someone? Or maybe it was just general gun shenanigans, I recall. It was... Actually, I won't answer that. Boop. I will let you wonder. Oh, while I'm here, let's take that dragon dagger. And I'll take a rune warhammer to swap onto for Eclipse. And yeah, I think that's good. But yeah, I remember gun shenanigans and Egghead's evil music. I'm back. Welcome back, Twitter. Good morning, Ashana. Morning, Sloofy. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. What are you up to in RuneScape right now, Aqua? Has she ever saw the Ancient Aspid mod? It sounds familiar. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Remind me? Dubbin Splat, I'm sorry to hear that. Anything you want to talk about, girl? Imagine a primal aspid. I'm already in hell. Do go on. Make it giant with 50 million more projectiles. Why? 100 primal aspids put in one enemy? Is it literally like the actual number 100? Or is that kind of like just a like a hyperbole kind of thing? Hyperbole. Okay. Still, that sounds very funny. I'm on board. Where do I sign? Imagine imagining. I did so much Serb in UIM Showdown. Did you get anything good from it? Modded bosses, why? That makes sense. Doing Slayer training to get a Serb task main game. Ooh, good luck. Hit tier 7 leagues today. Very nice. I am very close to tier 6. Depending on how long it takes me to get stuff that I want from moons, I might end up just like grinding out some points tonight. Ended up doing 1,781 KC during the 10 days of the event. Holy shit. That is insane. $16.5K. Very nice. Tier 6 to 7 is long. Yeah, that is definitely when it gets longer. What'd you end up going with? I assume reloaded, but take Showdown a little seriously. I respect it. Reloaded into Grimoire. Ooh, interesting. What Grimoire? Hauled 80 pounds of groceries across 3 city blocks, slept, and is now sick. I'm so sorry. That sounds rough as hell. And I hope you don't end up being too sick, Dubs. I hope it passes quickly. I have all prayers and I can switch through all spellbooks. Hell yeah. What would you think if I decided to stream doing it on Radiant? Do it. I don't know. It's up to you. I'd hang out here and there. Your stream timing is definitely difficult for me to watch because it kind of overlaps with mine and it is kind of like when I'm heading to sleep. Like, it's in that time period. But, no, I would definitely like tune in here and there. Pale Court first, though. Yeah. Now I have 16x XP also. Yeah, no, I'm excited for that. Come on. Why is this so broken? Why is this so broken? I don't even have Hotfoot, which is the thing that supposedly breaks it. Oh, wait. That way is the way that I want to go if I want to... fight Eclipse first. To be fair, I didn't do those serve my team probably. If I didn't do those serve my team probably wouldn't have won it, so it was worth. Very nice. The 16x XP sounds so nice, honestly. Oops, I broke it. All right. Equip a dragon weapon? Wait. Wait, was that a 200 point task? What the fuck? Wait. Wait. That got me tier 6? I think I've got to go culling spree. Because I don't have access to a Slayer helmet. So it feels like a no-brainer to me, you know? If I was going, if I was going Mauritania, culling spree wouldn't be nearly as good, but it feels like a no-brainer. Like, Grimoire is good. Eternal Sustenance is very funny. But I've got to go Culling Spree, I think. Culling is so good. Like, it's so fucking good. I went to Eternal. Eternal's unlimited food. That is true. But this is so much damage. Ah! Oh. Eternal is funny that it works in the gauntlet. Okay, that is very funny. Oh, whoops. Ah. The yellow click. Use a special attack. And then swap over to the Warhammer for this. Bunk. 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 Swap back over to this. Ow. Holy shit. Hitting the 18. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Stop hitting every fucking attack at like max damage. There we go. Are you mainly getting your eclipse damage from clone phase? Yep. The flat armor is enough to nullify my thorns, essentially. Oh. Ooh, I should be doing that while I'm in here. I should be transmuting. Thank you for reminding me, Champelaire. Running around the Eclipse Moon Arena like, ha ha ha, stop! There we go. You know, cooking fish in the gauntlet is 1 tick per fish. If you pick flow state, it becomes 2 tick. Oh, oh, that's actually rough. Eat those. Sip. I become judge now. Have a great one, Shanna. Be well. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. You're always welcome. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here, Ark. It's so great having you. Hope you're doing well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Let's drop a few of these. Just top off on potions. Drop that and that. And, you know, here. Drop that. Eat that. Let's get a few more lizards. No, not Zedekid, my heart. Yeah. Um, let's see. It's crazy to me that people consider anything other than culling because I don't think grimoire or unlimited food is that good. Unlimited food, honestly, they can both be very good. But culling, it just feels too good to pass out when I don't have access to a Slayer helm without it, you know? Um, while I play Anton Blast, I'll make you all listen to it because it's like Pizza Tower, but with a very angry red demolition man in a casino instead of a nervous Italian in a tower. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. Um, I need to rewatch her. Oh, her is in the movie. I thought you were doing the I should call her meme. I never saw it, but I heard it was pretty good. You may want to consider getting an Obby Mall for clones. That's a good idea. Ash, am I a good person? I'd say so. The fucking neuron activation at that Final Fantasy X track? Yeah. Ooh. And come on. Easy. God, I love thorns. I legit might whip my head to the other monitor. Want me to skip, or is it like a good type of sad? That's really sweet of you to ask, but no, I'm pretty sure it's good sad. Um, good sad. I need to replay that game. Yeah, I need to replay Final Fantasy X. I'm a good person. Yeah, no, like you were literally just like asking people if they wanted you to skip a song, like for their comfort. Like that's very considerate of you. Need to replay Final Fantasy X. Maybe that's my next non-OSRS playthrough. Do it. God, the 30 max hit on a fucking rune simi is kind of funny. With a rune square shield as my shield. Or as my offhand. Not even like a defender. Come on. There you go. Um, the Titus laugh though, Titus laugh makes sense in context. I know it never fails to crack me up though, but yeah, to Xanarkand and answers always get me. I need to actually play all the way through 10 at some point. Also, I should also play 10 too at some point. I know I probably won't like it, but I need to play it, so I'm justified in hating. Don't worry, you will hate it. Bank. Boop. Yeah, maybe I should go get a thing. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's always weird timing to come in on. Ow! God, that 19 fucking hurts. I always forget just how much damage the moons can do in a single attack cycle if all 3 hits and hit high. Meow. Hi, Clock. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. It can stack pretty bad. The 3rd hit is so brutal. Yeah. For those of y'all that don't know the mechanics for moons, essentially, it hits 3 times in succession. Like if you watch 1, 2, 3, and each hit can only hit if the one before it did, but has like higher damage. So basically, in order for the 3rd hit to land, it needs to roll 3 successful hits in a row, which is why this fight is such a test of your defensive stats. Because enemy hitting more consistently not only means you take more hits, but also bigger hits. And it's pretty fucking brutal. There we go. We vibing it this time? Glad to hear it. So funny that spaghetti westerns are called that because they were directed by Italians. Imagine if if people started calling Marvel movies hamburger shonen. Wait, that's so good. Wait, I actually love that. I love that so much. Welcome on in, Astral. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. My internet decided to give me some issues, so I'm going to call it a night here. Bless me. I'm gonna call it a night here before any more complications. Time for me to go feed the bed. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Take care, Ash and chat. I'm sorry to hear your internet's cut and giving you issues. Always great having you here, Miranda. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Bless you. 3 holy damage. Damage scaling goes up. No! Bless you. Welcome on in. Wait, hold on. Welcome on in, Shum. Welcome, Alina. Welcome, Era. Did, like, 3 of you just tune in just to say bless you? That's actually so funny. Or, like, tune in just as I sneeze. Your sneeze summons the lurkers. People are nice. It is very sweet. Been here a bit, just to slay the spider twoing. Ooh, how's that going? There we go. I've been looking for a bit. That's fair. I do see that you also put in a couple of song requests, Alina. But yeah, how are y'all doing? How are you, Alina? How are you, Era? How are you, Shum? Tasakaru? Cutie. Let's not talk about it. I will talk about it. I died at Final Boss because I didn't draw Dagger Trap. Oh. Hey, Finn. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Gluten tag. Thank you. Thank you, Finn. Very cool. I'm not going to bother with the other one. I cut the healing a little. That's enough. Take a sippy of that. Fucked up that I want to get hit here. Ow. Not here. Here is bad to get hit. But there we go. And this is the safe tile. There we go. Cold storage, my beloved. What? What do you mean? I'm glad that you're doing fine, even though it's a long day at work. And tired after work, that's why I'm not super talkative right now. That's totally fine, Ellie. You're always welcome to chat as much or as little as you want. There's no problem. You're welcome here however you're feeling. I should honestly start leveling up attack here soon, I think. Being called Ellie did something to me? Oh, so you like that then, Ellie? There we go. There we go. 96 strength. Swap over to chop. Easy. Oh, UIM storage method. You go into Blue Moon with the weapon you want there, and then when the ice block happens, you log out. Wait, really? That's so funny. Oh, thank you for the 55 streak, Ogus. I seriously appreciate it. That was like just as I went into the boss. That's my bad. Bank those. Stuck in the middle with you. Oh my god. Deploying ball of yarn. No, I'm distractible enough as it is. I beg of you. I seriously appreciate it though, Ogus. It really means a lot to me. $50 cooking chocolate cake. There we go. And adding in Bump of Chicken because I love their music. Do it. Really good for stuff like Blowpipe / Shadow since they're untradeable when full, so you can't bag them. Oh. Also good for yellow Chaos. Ooh. Ayo, what's up, Aqua? I genuinely think this is the one phase that fucks up my perfect runs of moons the most. Every other phase I can avoid damage on very, very easily. But I always manage to step out from behind the goddamn orb for like a single hit. And then it just ruins it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, 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 chill. And that, 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 that. Hey, Ashy, oh wait, Swip swapped over to that. What phrase did you use for voice training? What do you mean? Like little mantra or whatever that I went back to? Just got my 6th armor seed in leagues and have the Echo Blessing already. Time to prep for the 2nd Echo Boss in a very easy fight caves. Very nice. Good luck. Yeah, like heat from fire, fire from heat thing. So heat from fire, fire from heat is definitely like the big one from like when I was first transitioning. Like that was the one that everybody knew and kind of went with. But I've since kind of found other phrases that I use to kind of like put me back into the like fem range. Interestingly enough, with like streaming, like the ow 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 really does help with that. And so does like the way that I greet people and that kind of thing. So I've kind of found like organic ones, you know, which I think has really helped me personally. Is it like, good girl, I'm proud of you. You can practice it right now. Oh, good girl. I'm so proud of you. Something like that. Oh, God, effective. Heck. What, you weren't expecting that, Tip? Also, hi. How are you doing, by the way, Tip? It's great to see you. I imagine streaming would help sort of naturally enforce that kind of cadence. Yes, absolutely. Also imagine it'd be stressful as hell in that context. I didn't start streaming until a while after I started my transition. I started HRT August of 2021. So like I've had a bit. And no, it was definitely stressful as hell at first. Because it's been a while since I've been like super self-conscious about my voice, but I was still like anxious about it, you know? Especially when I first started hearing my voice in clips and that kind of thing. But something that really helped, I mean, aside from just positive reinforcement and all that, you know, which has been amazing, was setting up an equalizer and that kind of thing. My equalizer unironically works wonders for my voice, like the little bit of voice dysphoria that I still have. Imagine Chad as a voice training coach. How do you know I don't already? Neat. Yeah. No, because oftentimes like the things that you like make you dysphoric aren't major things, but it's like minor things that then your brain fixates on and blows out of proportion, essentially. So being able to kind of like minimize those like things that you don't like and bring out the aspects of your voice that you do, even in just subtle ways, actually makes a significant difference sometimes. The ow, 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 ow actually helps with that. I gotta start using it. It's very fun. The big thing is just like the way that I say it, you know? Oh. Also, wait. Hold on. I don't think I said hi, Tay, but hi, Tay. How are you? It's so great to see you. I'll be back. Gotta do self-care. No worries. Take care of yourself, Cledbo. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Hi, I didn't bit blabberous whatever. I'm sorry to hear that. Um, anything you want to talk about? Easy. Cook one. There we go. Splash damage. Yeah. I have a really complicated relationship with my own voice and not even in the context of having it relate to gender stuff. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm sorry to hear that. If you want, Derek, I can like kind of talk through my equalizer quickly. I've done it a few times on stream, and I'm like more than happy to. May talk about it later? Sounds good. You're more than welcome to DM me about it as well if that's easier. It's totally up to you. Your own comfort and consent and all that. I'm already good with my audio chain for videos and all that. Gotcha. Just wanted to offer. I disliked my voice long before I ever had thoughts about my gender. I mean, that's how dysphoria goes, because it's like you don't necessarily understand where the discomfort's coming from. You just know that there's discomfort. Aw, beans. Also, Finn, you're saying a couple of, like, kind of implicative things? Are you, like, kind of starting to explore that? Or not necessarily? Obviously, if you don't want to talk about it here, don't want to talk about it at all or whatever, like, that's totally valid, too. Just thought I'd check. Just wanted to hear you say it. That's fair. That's also adorable. Yo, Blood Moon Helm. Bank. It's fine, I'm open about it. That's fair. Ha. Wait, Apex Diablos? That's a great name. Oh. Bunk. 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 honestly, I think that Dragon Dagger is probably better weapon here. Yeah, definitely. Oh. Oh. I sentence you to orb phase, a fate worse than death. Dragon Dagger is almost identical to RuneScape, but stab? Exactly. Poke. I love how I try to match the vibe of the queue by requesting something really low-key, and then the queue goes upbeat, and then I try to do the opposite, and the queue inverts to fuck it up again. Right? No, the queue is a mystery. It cannot be preempted. For a while, I've been thinking about the whole trans thing, though I feel like I'm more in the middle. There's so many feminine traits I'd like to have, but I don't want to stop being a guy entirely either. I think I'll settle for being a very cute, flamboyant lad. Though that doesn't feel any easier to achieve. I mean, for what it's worth, like, bigender is a thing. There are people that genuinely want to be both. Like, identify with both. Could also use a dragon longsword. True tier. I think Ash has hormones that most of this community has inhaled, the trans hormones. I think it's more just that, like, having someone that talks so openly about it, really helps people start to question it themselves. Only silence is accurate. You think silence always fits the vibe? Feels weird because I probably identified as trans for a much smaller amount of time. Taking into consideration our age, we would have started around similar times relative to our age, and I've had a super weird transition timeline. Fade out as trans back in year 10 for myself. Interesting. I went bouldering yesterday and did a lot of really cool boulders, but I'm sore today. It's so sore today, it's wild. I bet. God, bouldering seems so fun, though. Did you have a good time? It sounds like it. Had a great time? I'm so glad to hear that. What's crack-a-lackin' home skills? Hey, Red Giant. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. God, that's crazy. A few times an old lady mistook me for a girl from behind were quite euphoric. Yeah, that sounds like a very strong sign, honestly. But I don't vibe with she, her pronouns either. Don't know if it's because I'm used to it or not. For what it's worth, I know somebody that identifies almost entirely femme, but prefers they, them pronouns. Like, pronouns are separate from gender identity, you know? You speak like my friend Alexa, and I mean that in the best way possible. Hell yeah. That's true, but I'm sticking with the trans hormones now. Oh, okay. I'm actually quite proud of the progress I'm making, and I can recommend bouldering for sure. Bouldering seems really cool to me, honestly. Pronouns do not equal gender identity, do not equal gender expression. Exactly. They're all separate things. They kind of influence each other oftentimes, but they're separate. There we go.
Try 25 girls kissing.
So true, Aurora. How are you doing? It's great to see you. There we go. Let's eat one of those and then cook. There we go. Grab a couple moths on my way. There we go. My identity's up to the player's interpretation. I like that. I don't know what tag fully works for me, so I stick with non-binary. I would like to be slightly more femme, but I also don't care about how presenting is one gender or another, nor would actually like to be femme. I think that's fair. There are things like demi-girl or that kind of thing that might fit more, but it's totally up to you, you know? At the end of the day, they're all just terms, and if a term feels nice to you to use it. If it doesn't, don't. Really sounds odd. What's the point of pronouns if not to express gender? To be referred to the way you want to be referred to. Which, again, like, is definitely correlated with gender identity, but it's not as, like, an explicit one-to-one. The humble he, him, butch lesbian in the corner. Exactly. Hey, nice seeing that 27. Nice seeing actual hits, goddamn. Actual hits not during clone phase. Bonk. 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 Easy. Thank you for the bits, Ryan. Surely in a vacuum and maybe even outside isolation. But identity is simply a very complex tower of bricks sometimes. Often pronouns go in tangent with certain gender identities, but sometimes for many, those are simply very separate bubbles. Yeah. Let's eat and catch some more lizards. Drop the net. And do this. Guess my brain gets all glitched out when pronouns and presentation don't match. I mean, so for what it's worth, that's understandable because they often do. But oftentimes that's kind of the point, is to break gender norms, you know? Like think about like cis men that enjoy wearing dresses, like femboys or that sort of thing, you know? It's like the whole point is to challenge the notions of what a gender actually means. And so in that kind of context, it makes a lot more sense that some people would really like the thought of their pronouns not necessarily matching their identity. Like gender is a fuck kind of vibe, you know? Bedtime for me. I hope you rest well, Aqua. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Also, hi, Cutie Pie. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. I hope I'll get used to it. Grew up in a less tolerant environment after all. That does make it difficult for sure. Oh, oh, it's like the very end of this phase. Got it. Oh, wrong weapon. Oh. If I hadn't hit a 0 there. How I need to read it out again? You have the right amount. You put an apostrophe, which breaks it. There we go. Radiant Ancient Aspid. Why do you say it as if it's a curse? Like you're hexing Ryan with it or something. For one, I may have a few Warframe enthusiasts that like to go on the offensive, others having others that rely on quick or at least strict hand movement. So I best rest them, maybe play something more simple like Pokemon fan games. There you go. The pain is more a bother than a pain, really. Don't worry, I'll make sure to rest them. Yeah, just take care of yourself. Behind every girl boss is another bigger girl boss. So true. Now, I think I just fucked up my perfect run by standing out there for one tick too long. That's rough. Beans. And there we go. I keep telling myself I should probably stop playing RuneScape to the point of hand pain. Maybe one day I'll actually do it. I believe in you, Derek. Most embarrassing thing happened in Discord VC, but not yours. What happened? I'm getting so many hats. Wait, double item? I got Idle too? Yo! Spoon is the fucking streamer luck. It's crazy. I wish I could be a girl boss. I just suck at being a boss or a girl. You know, that's valid. Um, I don't even think of it that way. I thought different playstyles would lead to less of a singular muscle to get strained, but more spread out use. Both is true to a degree. Staying on one pattern can sometimes be better, yet other times mixing it up can help just as well. All situation dependent, just a colorful mix of things. Yep. I was asked what object would you have a relationship with, and said clothing, and because I said made clothing, but I would not wear it though. Oh, you wouldn't now, would you? I got too absorbed in watching Technoblade to see the notification about the stream. I chose Sudoku as recompense. No! Thank you for the hydrate stretch. How are you doing, Fusey? It's so great to see you. And how's Technoblade? On the subject of pronoun stuff, got a vent for a moment when I posted on Blue Sky that I was going by he the other day. Someone I know replied basically along the lines of, "Oh my god, I thought you were gay, but I was wrong. Congrats on coming out as trans." And it made me immediately want to delete it and switch everything back. Oof. Yeah, experimentation is just experimentation. And also, like, he, they doesn't, like, going from he, him to he, they does not mean, like, you're, like, closeted trans femme. It just means you're, like, experimenting with vibing with not fully masculine. Plus, the I thought you were gay is kind of weird to bring up in that context. I'm sorry, that I can absolutely understand why. Hear me out? Uh-huh. This was hoping that would not happen. Yeah, that might be a little bit harsh of a response for like strangers, Clock, that don't know how you talk. Um Not everybody will take that as like in like a joking way. Good morning slash afternoon. Hey, Taki, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Almost ready for breaking my fast. Just got this one thing to finish up first. Hell yeah, what are you making for breakfast? And how'd you sleep? Um, Guess I still have some subconscious biases to hammer out. It's like when looking at people who don't entirely pass yet, or whose end result is somewhere in the middle, some part of the brain is just like something's off here. Well, but like, I think you should maybe try not feeling guilty about having that thought, but like changing the context for it. Where it's like, oh, like something feels a little bit off and that's fucking cool, like power to them, you know? That might be a good starting point, at least. Um, Next time, keeping stuff like that to myself, and not ever saying anything and sorry about that. No, 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 please don't. Like, Clock was kidding. That was a joke. It just wasn't like the right time for a joke, and I mentioned that. Like, you didn't do anything wrong, cutie pie. Good night, Eshy. Bye bye. Night night, Zephyr. Always great having you here. I hope you sleep well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye bye. Um, I remember thick thighs make lives. Wait, no, I mean still true, but yeah, Twitter. That was definitely 100% accidental. Uh huh. Ow. Oh, damn it. I misclicked a little. Oh my god. There we go. Easy. I thought you were gay bit had some context a week or two ago. I was in VC and basically everyone in there told me they had assumed I was gay. Still sucked. Yeah, that does still suck. That's still really not great. I'm really sorry. Honestly, like that could be really uncomfortable. Slept okay? I'm glad to hear it, Taki. Echo orbs doubled around the dot. It's double drop rate that you get the pity if that's what you mean, Ujo. Oh, hey, look, 92 Hunter. An accident? No. That actually doesn't apply. I'm the only child in my family that wasn't an accident. There you go. Thick thighs save lives with small footwork wins touches. Really? Touches? Oh, interesting. My rapier trainer last week. That's so great. Techno going welcome home Theseus to Tommy, and it shows him his secret arsenal of wither skulls for leveling Lemanberg, or however it's spelled. That's actually great. Um, I have evidence that there you go. Cheesy bread roll with slaw. Homemade pickled red onion, cured ham, Yarburg cheese and avocado, and a little soy sauce. That sounds so good. Oh my god. Song is from the anime The Magical Evolution of the Reincarnated Princess and the Genius Young Lady. It's cute. I like it. EMS people save lives? Yes. Yes, they do. Thank you, Twitter. Very cool. I should stop yapping about random stuff. No, you're fine. Thank you, Finn. Very cool. I'm taking my estrogen cyproterone with passion fruit flavored soft drink. Ooh. Passion fruit is so good. That's probably enough. 10 is enough. Well, might as well get a couple more. Because I'm not going to need a 10 of the next, thing. Oh, that is a nice reminder. Thank you. Please take meds if you need to. It's like taking them with a monster but without caffeine. You know, valid. But caffeine is great. Prince Saren? Ooh. Interesting. All right. I like that. Didn't see the message, but when I heard passion fruit soft drink, I immediately knew it was you who said that. That's cute. Flat is justice, medium is premium, stacked is vengeance. I have a hunch Strima doesn't like vengeance. Oh my god. This song is from the Snurch guy. Wait, really? This yapping about anything I would like to yap about? Do it. You're fine to. Ash, can you call me a good boy in a mommy voice? Me too, please. See, this is why I don't just, like, do it on request, because as soon as I do it once, everybody's like, me too, please, me too. Although sometimes I do. So that's not entirely fair. Sometimes I do. Please, Ash. Aha. Because begging is such a good look. Twitter, it doesn't work unless it's the first word of the thing. You know this. I do not. Ash, can you call yourself a good girl? Ow. Boop. Ash, we beg. Now they're enabling each other. Ash, can you call Sarissa a good boy? Hi, Ash. Hey, Melon. What's up? Welcome back. Ash will not do it unless the song queue is closing soon. That's not actually related, but Ash, Twitter, why do you think that that's how this is gonna work? It's like that thing, nope. Gotta focus for a second. Ow, fuck. How's that off? Wow, that timing feels wonk right now. Is my ping weird? That does not feel right. Hold on. Need to not die. Blood can be a little scary at times. Oh. Oh. The fucking one tick opening on Jaguars is apparently feeling weird right now. I might world hop after this. I'm worried it's like the same thing where it's like high population makes the ticks slow. There. even without ping being higher. There we go. Ash, can you call me a good girl? Let's see. Yo, Spear. I'm getting so fucking spooned. They have increased drop rates, right? Only like 5x, which I think would make it about a 1 in 3.6. Because I think it's about a 1 in 18 normally. But still. Listen, brute force. Here we go. This track grooves so hard. It does. Blood Moon Jaguars are buggy on entrance. Oh. Yeah, because that timing did not feel right with my audio cue. Like, it was looking right visually, but it felt wrong with my audio cue a little bit. To the raccoon room you go. The what? Is the Shanna being good? I don't believe it. Maybe Gremlin, but good now. Nah. Thank you, Rec. Very cool. How are you doing, by the way? It's so great to see you. To be fair, I already stopped the raccoon thing. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to gather enough raccoons to what? Just a known bug on Jax. She laughed at me. No. The timing was just funny is all. I big eepy. Oh. Gonna get some sleep soon, Knock? Ash, you're a good girl. Thank you. Ash, would you spoon me? Of course. Wreck is dying. No. I hope you feel better soon. Are you sick? Can't even begin to explain the chain of events that ended up leading me to me forming a raccoon hate cult. Oh, what? Yo, it's back to my music. Entertain me one time, maybe. I mean, my joke. Entertain my joke. I get what you're saying. Every time I go to speak with Mars Champ, I see a gaggle of fucking triple triad players swarming him. Yep, Mars Champ. As I said, just don't ask. Just RimWorld things. Yeah. Arisa honk. Downstairs neighbor kept the heat on max, got my room to 114. And with high humidity, it kills me. Yeah, understandably. Holy shit. That is awful. I'm so sorry. Oh, ads. Anyway, I go to watching techno. Here you go. Such a good boy. Just for all of you. See? And this is why I'm apprehensive, because once I do it once... Boop. Boop. Anyway, as I was saying, do go on. I dislike how much a nice voice can fuck me up. Can I be called a good girl yet? I literally just did a good girl a little bit ago. That one, that one, that one, that one. Oh. then swap to that. Poke. 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 Hey, there we go. I zoned out. My brain doesn't work, girls. Such a good girl. There you go. See, this is the thing. Is like, I've noticed this disparity that, like, when I, like, say good girl, people are just kind of cute about it. And then when I say good boy, people are weird and clip it. Like, there's a distinct disparity in the responses. The men know they don't deserve it, damn. Thank you for the raid, Phoebe. Wait, does that mean? Does that mean? Yes, I am a raider in my own channel. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, Phoebe. Plus 250 Phoebe bucks. Boop. Ow! Thank you for the follow, Carrot Guy. Seriously appreciate it. Means a lot to me. Welcome on in, Raiders. BRB, no worries, Reki. Take care of yourself. Hi, hope you're doing well. I am. How are you? Did all the Raiders hear you say that? I don't think so, but I don't care if they did. Welcome on in, Castle. Welcome, Carrot Guy. Welcome, Rorbies. Welcome, Phoebe. Welcome, Pancake. How are y'all doing? It's so great to see you. Welcome, Silver. How's the mooning going? It is going very well. This is my thing so far, my collection log. Which is not going to mean a ton to some of you, but to others, 8KC and already having 5 items is fucking nutty. Thank you, Twitter. Very cool. Favorite raid entered just before... I entered just before raid, so I couldn't copy message. Gotcha. So how's the gooning going? Thank you. It is going not currently. You're fine, Twitter. Started out very tired today, but that appointment wiped me out since I had such a terrible bit of sleep. Woke up 3 times or something. Oof. I'm really sorry to hear that. For
Party 25. Whoa.
Whoa. Why does it sound so weird? Did that somehow break the fucking thing? That did not sound normal. That did not sound normal. But, Twitter, you're fine. Seriously. Like, please don't worry about it. And I'm really sorry to hear that you didn't sleep well, Phoebe. Hopefully you can get better sleep tonight. Chatted for a bit, then we had some really good Monster Train 2 runs, then a couple of wins in some really fun ways, then it got weird. Weird how? Now I'm intrigued. Shanna, what's up? Milk Shanna, thank you. Very cool, Silver. I still really need to play Monster Train 2. Oh my god. Every time I see you play it, may chance up, mayhaps perchance. I saw you said that you're big eepy, and I said, like, are you gonna get some sleep, cutie? But welcome on in, Raiders. I started this bit where I was reading chat in a pseudo ASMR voice and mispronouncing basic food names. That's amazing. No, the pseudo ASMR voice is very fun. Not that. The only other thing I see up is uh like a song request. Okay, look. Uh-huh. I know, right? Railing the monsters in the evolved version of Monster Train 2 is so much fun and explosive. Wow, my brain grew 5 sizes. Railing the monsters. Wait. Do go on. Tell me more. Hold on. It took me a second to catch up and now I'm on board.
Peach salt 25M pouring salt on the Sheena.
Thank you, Ryan. Very cool. Maybe it's just a song, but I don't know. Audio levels actually look lower than they normally are, Sylvan. This is like a solid couple decibels lower than they normally are for my music. Because it's a train. Because it's a train, right? Yeah. Don't you know, Jenna? I'm a train choo-choo. I'm getting railed. You suggested that to a registered monster fucker, Rorbies. She would the Umbra. God, the bricks on this track. I am full of pasta. The pasta's probably making the music louder for you. Yeah. Why is there a monster fucker registry? It's just a meme thing. Wait. How did you know about my membership? Oh no, Cledpo was talking about mine. I would love to see you play Monster Train 2. Oh my goodness. It could be super fun sometime. Made white sauce pasta for the first time. Apparently it's not Italian. Interesting. Ashena's into furries. Twitter, I don't know how to tell you this. Furries are different than monsters.
Nom nom, streamer is delicious.
Thank you, Ryan. Very cool. Oh shit, I just self-reported. You're among peers here. Don't worry. Before stream, I usually hang out in a channel with the tag Monster Fuck Your Safe Space. That's amazing. That's so good. Not my thing, but it's quite funny. It's like half a bit for me, I would say.
Peach salt 25, I ate her.
Oh. But before I forget, welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashena. I'm a variety hyperfixator, and tonight we're playing old school RuneScape on Leagues. Just in case you don't know what that is, essentially it's a limited time game mode. It lasts for about 2 months, and during that time you have a massive list of tasks. Like I have, I think, 560 tasks available to me right now, and those tasks unlock new areas of the map, as well as giving you points that unlock new relics, which give you massive, like, passive buffs to various skills, as well as things like XP multipliers, and occasionally also give you demonic pacts, which are combat buffs. So essentially the whole game mode is one giant power trip. You just become insanely overpowered, and it's super fun. I have been loving it. If any of y'all need a raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid, Phoebe. It really means a lot to me. I seriously appreciate it so much every time, girly pop. I promise I'll take good care of you people. I am doing a bit of a partner push, so if you can at least leave a lurk, I would appreciate it. But I obviously understand if that's not possible for whatever reason. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you always have a home here. Oh, damn it. Right now I'm fighting Moons, which are kind of like a mid-game-ish boss. Just trying to get some decent gear, basically. Hi, Anesha. Hey, Rain. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. One of these days I'd be so curious to actually be sexually attracted to someone just to know what it's like, because the aloes are wild. Sometimes the aloes are wild. It is a strange experience, honestly. Boop. I would say in my like, I don't know. It's not really anything to envy necessarily. Like, I've talked about it. I thought I was essentially like ace before coming out as trans. Just because I was so like repulsed at the thought of like being the guy in any kind of like sexual anything. And so it's not quite the same, but I have kind of seen both sides of it, you know? And meh, you know. It definitely is strange. Yeah. Not envy, really curiosity. I like being ACVH makes things easy. That's fair. I'm glad it's not envy, because like there's not really anything to envy. It's just different, you know, not better. Got this little thank you for thank you for the 50 streak, Rain. I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. If we're talking about monster fucking, I'm queuing the girl quest song. Monster girl quest song, do it. Chat, do you think I can do 6 steps? I believe in you. I'm good. How is the RuneScape? It is going very well. What did Giga's 6 steps of uni work that are written down for me? What did Gigas mean by this? You know. I usually keep you up on the desktop, but the past few days I've forgotten and shut everything down, so I've been pulling you up on the phone before sleep, and it's been nice having Tiny Shannon nearby when I wake up. Oh, that actually makes me so happy to know that it like brings you comfort to have my voice there. That's very, very sweet. I got 0 interest for giving this perceived male shell any action. I mean, at this point I'm definitely like much more femme presenting. It was more just like all of the like weird shit about like, oh, guys are only interested in sex and blah blah blah. It was like, it felt like by being at all interested in sex or sexuality in any way, I was fulfilling a stereotype that really doesn't fit me. And it was like a very dysphoric thing. Now that I've kind of like stopped kind of viewing myself in those terms, that has gone away. And turns out I am very much not ace. It has been a crazy discovery. Girl, you're a really kind and comforting person, like genuinely. Oh, thank you. That honestly really means a lot to me. Wait, what broke the sound on this boss? What the hell? No, but like genuinely, thank you. Restyle, and then the rock hard. I'm fucking rock hard. Down the rabbit hole, my friend. I don't give a damn, not an iota. Motherfucker, I'm a straight up shooter. I wish I knew that I could never fail, will prevail. Even though there may be many foes stuck in my trail. Yeah, I'm in love, we got the easy act growing thin. Only one thing left to do, touch fluffy tail. Thorn's water mage is hilarious. I'm just face tanking Echo K cute. That's so funny. Being ace removes all the weird feelings. I'm still unsure about everything because, to be frank, I do not understand feelings much at all. That's totally fair. They're weird. Like, at a certain point, I think I kind of just accepted that I don't understand them, or like that they're inherently understandable at a certain point, I guess is a better way to put it. Food for thought. Because, like, they are, you know? At the end of the day, emotions are a combination of, like, various, like, hormones, neurotransmitters, that kind of thing. And, like, learned behaviors from like past experiences, and all of that kind of interfacing with like instinct, and also interfacing with the more like logical intellectual side of our brain, and all of those systems interacting creates a very strange kind of like mix of things that is, at the end of the day, inherently irrational to a degree. It can't be understood fully, period. And like once you accept that, I think it's kind of freeing. You try to understand what you can, and when you can't, you just accept it as it is. Let's maybe be really casual regarding sex because it's so low stakes. Not like casual hookups, just the jokes get pretty good reactions. Yes. Ace people genuinely like tell the best fucking sex jokes because sex is a joke to them. Like, I love it so much. Boop. If you just fucking send it through there, I find you get lucky with those very often. That's remarkably relatable. Might be something for you to explore then, Derek, like genuinely. And I don't mean that in I don't mean to like imply anything, just like exploring that kind of feeling really helped me. And regardless of what answer it brings you to, it might bring you to some kind of answer, some kind of greater understanding of yourself. And self-discovery is always worth it in my mind. Actually, I understand that so much. The guys equal sex is actually super common issue for ace people to face too. Yep. Absolutely. I guess my point is more like it's a little bit weird for me because it led to me like first thinking I was ace and then thinking I wasn't. And then realizing I wasn't, which is a little bit different than somebody that actually is ace. But no, I'm sure that the like guys equal sex part is something that a lot of ace people relate to. I'd love to talk about it so much because it's sort of a special interest of mine. I would love to talk more about it sometime, girl. Like, genuinely. This kind of shit is fascinating to me. But I gotta feed the cats and get some sleep. There's no way I can type fast enough either way. That's fair. Touch fluffy tails? Mine? Sure, if you ask nicely, I would love to. I don't fucking know, so I just call myself Grace. That's totally valid. And ultimately, like, y'all know how I feel about identities and all that, labels. It's like, if it resonates with you, if it feels comforting, use it. If it doesn't, don't. So if Grace feels good, that's perfect. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Scary. You as well. Oh, it's so great having you here. How are you doing? Chad, I forgot to ask this to my guide, but do colleges usually have public use sewing machines? I don't think so. If they do, I'm not aware of them. No, they probably do. Actually. I don't know, though. I've never been in a position to, like, use one because I don't sew. So I'm not sure. I don't understand feelings either and load that stereotype because it's like, I know myself and you don't. Why are you trying to fit me to a mold? I'm not. That's totally fair. One thing I've learned being ace is that so much of what we call sex happens in our heads. Yes. I'm definitely as freaky as they come. That I already know for certain. And that's great. Like, I love that for you, Rorbies. I think that if there's such a thing as a purpose we have, it's that life is an endless journey of discovering who you are. Fully agree. I don't think it's ever possible to fully and truly know somebody else or even oneself. You're never going to perfectly and fully understand everything about yourself. And that's liberating at a certain point, you know? It should be the pursuit of discovery, like you said, not the end point. It shouldn't be a bad thing or like fatalistic or disheartening that you'll never fully know yourself. It should be relieving, if anything, because it means you can keep discovering more. Yeah, I know. I don't understand what's going on here. Lyrics. I love the lyrics in this song. This song is good. Oh, damn it. That was too early. Boop. Boop. And... yeah, no, I'm still really nebulous on a lot of stuff right now after making that decision the other day. I guess the main thing I'm focusing on is trying to drop the normal filter a lot. I think that's a very good starting point. I think, from what I've heard, it seems like you're on the right track, Derek. I'm realizing I had so many internalized issues along the lines of cis men shouldn't be engaging in this kind of humor, etc. Yeah. No, absolutely. And that's kind of the thing. That's part of why I'm so, like, such a big proponent of, like, exploring gender and, like, gender issues in general, is that breaking down gender norms helps everybody. Not just queer people, everybody. Song Q is not that song. Let's go. Yeah, Song Q is broken. Bank all that. There's a mirror on the ceiling above you. Actually, there's a cutie on the ceiling. Oh my god. They were literally louder than my ASMR thing. I'll be back to chat some while I eat before bed. No worries. Get yourself some food. They're literally starving, Phoebe. They've not eaten anything for weeks and you need to feed them now. Weeks. Damn. The meows fed so well into the ASMR. The failed ASMR bit. Ouch. You weren't not the name drop at the end? No? I have a new machine to play with, so I now say au revoir. Have a good day / night, everyone, and good stream. I wish you all. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Ryan. Again, if you can, like, leave a lurk, I appreciate it, but I totally understand if that's not possible. I hope you enjoy, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. The normal filter is a bitch to drop. I really need to learn how to unmask. It's so liberating when you do. Like, there's still some things that I mask, especially in certain contexts, but it's so relieving. Like, every step feels so nice. This is release and interaction with a kind of community and concepts that I've never gotten to experience in any other space. I relish these. I'm really glad. My way of breaking the gender roles is possibly being a femboy. And, like, if... Like, I really say this, like, genuinely, not to imply anything, but, like, if that's where your journey ends, that's great. If you discover that it goes further than you expected, that's great too. You know? Twitter femboy canon. Possibly. Femboy canon? Oh. Yeah, not that kind. Sorry, Robies. Sorry to disappoint. Why is sound still broken on Eclipse? What the hell? There we go. Now it seems better. Hyper dunked. That. 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 Also, the nature of sexuality for me is weird. It's hard to know how much my attraction is. Normal filters like saying it's not straight if the socks say on. More just like, the societal pressure to act a certain way. But also that. Sure, why not? Fuck it, why not? Make it happen, fairy tales can come true. Only if you want, though. Yep. Ow. Also, nature of sexuality for me is weird. It's hard to know how much of my attraction is... Oh. Heal. There we go. How much of my attraction is burnout, but I know for certain I'm a sex neutral / positive asexual person. There you go. I need a girl to help me with that. I know you're kind of half kidding about that, Twitter. But the other side of it is, that, like, it's not good to put, like, the burden of personal growth on other people. You know, other people, it's great when other people want to help with that. But at the end of the day, it is your journey, and, like, expecting or relying on other people to spearhead that journey is not necessarily constructive, you know? You gotta take your journey into your own hands kind of thing, you know? Also, hi, Crow. How are you doing? Needs to be Hope Volume 2, Eat Butt, Shitty Bot. Isn't that what it is? Oh. Oh, Hope. I see. I can switch it. Do you know where this song's from? I know. Yeah, this is, Guilty Gear Strive. It is the song of our people. It's refreshing to be disappointed by someone on the other side of the screen for once. Hey, what did I do? Oh, the femboy cannon thing. Got it. Also, no, you shouldn't be disappointed in yourself. You're great. Oh, wait. There's still more lizards for me to grab. I don't need to catch more. There we go. Also, generally, just a lot of, if I indulge myself too much in this kind of vibe, then I'll be nebulously hurting other people somehow. That just sounds like a kind of like trauma and insecurity kind of thing, Derek. I really get that. The best way that I've found to help with that is exposure therapy in a healthy environment, you know? I've come to learn that in order for us as humans to grow, we need to fundamentally understand the root cause of our issues. Yeah. Sometimes a gal just has a town inside her, and that's that. I'm still unsure of what these lyrics even mean or relate to. All I know is character is trans. I mean, that's all you need to know. I don't think that's always the case, Crow, but I do think it definitely makes a big difference. Best advice that I can give, do things for yourself, not to make someone else happy. Absolutely. Don't want to talk about it anymore? That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Also, did you say Guilty Gear? I have a friend who's really into Guilty Gear, like really into it. It's a good game to be into. Guilty Gear is great. Also, did you say Guilty Gear? Yep. I caused a change in a fishing redeem, double the cost and 20 per stream limit. Peak Twitch viewer activity. Hell yeah, Maxi. That shit from one song to the next. Hope Volume 2. Wait, no, this is the first one. Still good with instrumental. Do you want me to skip it? Oh shit, Bridget? Yeah, we love Bucket. Up to you? Alright, I'm fine with it. It's electric cellos. I mean, I fuck with Apocalyptica in general. Bucket, yeah. You know, brisket. Bracket. We all love Bracket. Yeah, knock. In Neon White, there's a level called Bouquet, and the community has taken to consistently calling it Bucket. That's great. The speedrun community. That's super cute. Did you know that the original band members were knights by the Finnish royal family? Wait, really? That's crazy. Knighted? That is actually wild. I love Baroque. Who doesn't love Baroque? Big fan of Bungie. That's a damn stupid gag and I like it. Have you not heard that before? Yeah, that's like one of the biggest memes around Brisket. Is that she has a million names. Nobody can decide on what Baguette's name actually is. Yeah, we're talking about budget. Hello? Hey, Lawyer Cat. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. I think I'm getting overstimulated. I'm going to leave now. I think trying to work on a sewing project. Good luck. Have fun. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Always great having you here. Per usual, if you can leave a lurk, I appreciate it, but I fully understand if it's not possible. Just take care of yourself, and I hope you enjoy your sewing. Talk to you later, Sylvan. Bye-bye. Also, wait, did I? Okay, no, I did swap that back to stab. Okay, good. Dear children have many names or something like that? Exactly. Literally the gag from the Scrambled quest. Oh my god, you're right. It is. Did testing in Crimson Desert, I learned I cannot do shit to the children, but the children don't antagonize you like they did in Skyrim, so they're safe for now. The moment they call me a poor man is the moment I find a mod to throw a child off a cliff. Holy shit. Over here. Thank you for the hydrate, Stretch Ricky. And how are you doing? I'll do that in just a sec, as soon as I'm done with this boss. Ow, fuck. I stepped on a bubble. They look like puddles, but then they pop like bubbles. Ow, holy fuck. Stop, please. Please, I beg of you. Stop! 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 No! Jesus! Blood Moon is so ass. I don't mind Blood Moon. It's just like Blood Moon seems to hit most consistently, which is weird because like I don't think my Slash is my worst. I think Crush is my worst. Yeah, Slash is my highest. It just feels like more because blood heals from it, I think. Meow, I overslept? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not causing you too much stress. Come on. Hey! I now have all 3 hats. I am a woman of many hats. No shirts. Many hats and no shirts. Grats hats, thank you. Except Breath Giver shouting at me, it's decent. I'm really sorry to hear that. That can be really stressful. Baby Sid had to come and pay a visit. Ash is now competition for the man with many cheeses. My favorite woman, no shirt. Redeems hat and no shirt reward. Right. 2 of the 3 chocobo foods I need to change the color of my chocobo are options for the same quest. Oh. I have 2 weapons and 1 pants, 3 hats and no shirts. It's fucked up. No shirts, you say? Hey, Sacred. How are you doing, girly pop? It's so great to see you. What's up, Knock? Everything all right? Things are happening, apparently. What kind of things? I'm okay. I'm so glad to hear that. Boop. Boop. Oh. A friendly reminder to take meds if you need to. Oh, oops. Not that. Teehee. Uh... Been thinking about Neon White. Gonna play more of it? I don't know why I was specifically sought out for a meeting of some variety, but this concerns me. Understandably. I'm really sorry. I hope it turns out to be nothing too stressful. Nazi song request. Yeah. Machine Girl. Mm-hmm. And that quest is the only way I can get those foods because free trial. You can't even buy them on the market? Can you not use the market board as a free-to-play player? From the OSC? Yep. Market board is not available on free trial. Oh. Also, wow, did somebody say Machine Girl? I fucking love Machine Girl. Now I wonder why that might have come up. Oh. Oh, can't market board retainers trading anything? Damn. Yeah, it might be worth it to pick up an Obby Mall. How long do y'all think it would take me to get one? Because aside from Eclipse, this shit's easy. Bunk. Oh god. Yellow click. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Also very limited socialization capabilities. Can't send friend or party invites, can't whisper, can't join free companies, can't do PvP, etc., etc. Honestly, I would be more bummed about the no PvP than most people. I unironically love Final Fantasy XIV PvP. Like, during one of the, like, Moogle Tombstone events, I did a shit ton of rival wings for, like, Moogle Tombstones, and I kind of fell in love with it. Like, rival wings goes so hard, and it's, like, criminally underrated. Holy shit. Ow. It sucks they removed Rival Wings Roulette. Yeah. Wait, is it not a... Oh, yeah, no. The roulette hasn't been a thing for a while. Yeah. Boop. And get that. And drop that. Whoa, is the queue working again? Wait. No, it's just not fully broken. Got it. It's a very powerful emote. It is. The greater than colons. Yeah. I'm a fan of greater than colon 3, but I'm looking forward to being able to do PvP and getting the sailor looking armor. Yeah, no. The PvP armor unironically kicks ass. I'd originally slept on the new album, but finally gave it a shot after a girl told me to listen to it. Don't worry about it. And it's so fucking good. I'll need to check it out. I think I have a workaround for Chocobo stables. What's that? Let's just top off that 4th potion. Oh, no. Pick up the moss lizard. Good. There you go. Welcome to Twitch, where everything runs on hope. I'm a fan of hope. I need to befriend someone in Final Fantasy 14 and then convince them to share housing rights with me. Oh, if I had a house in Final Fantasy 14, I would absolutely do that. But I do not, so I cannot. Oh, is it just ending? Soon. Yeah. I am unfortunately, however, a broke-ass bitch in Final Fantasy 14. And haven't played in years. Ooh, Poppy, very nice. Good morning. Morning, Tico Fox. How'd you sleep? Thank you so much for tuning in. Ash Croby Curious, what's up? I looked away and it died? Holy shit. Slept great? I'm so glad to hear that. Wow. When did Ash begin their journey? Like transition to like I'm a nosy bitch? No worries. So it's one of those things where I kind of always knew, to a degree. In a weird way. It's like she did my thing. I tried. But in a weird way. You know, I'm not one of those people where it's like I always knew, but I just never talked about it. It was genuinely like, oh my god. How are you doing, Aurora? How'd you sleep? Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, somebody died. Rip. But there we go. It was like I was genuinely like I would bring up weird things occasionally with the hopes of somebody just saying, like, I think you might be trans, which obviously they never did, because A, that would be, like, way out of line, and also, like, it's not like anybody near me had any more exposure to, like, queer subjects than I did. Like, we all grew up in the same place. We were all raised in the same circumstances. So it's like, it wasn't something that I could expect for many reasons. But, like, I realize in hindsight that I was kind of always hoping for that, you know? For somebody to tell me that the way that I felt wasn't normal. Do bones not drop for other players in moons? They do. I buried the bones. Still eat below key? Oh, I'm gonna get more sleep? But, I actually, like, came out as trans in February 2021. I had just had to move back in with my mom due to COVID, like not being able to have a job and all that. And so I realized all at once, like, I saw it was something Elliot Page talking about, like, coming out. And as I was reading it, I was like, you know, like, good for him. That's awesome, blah, blah, blah. And then I started to feel this, like, very familiar, like, uncomfortable, like, oh, I relate to this kind of feeling, and felt myself kind of subconsciously suppressing that. Like, subconsciously pushing that thought down. And then I made the deliberate decision when I recognized that I was, like, suppressing it, of, like, no, like, it's COVID. I literally don't need to work. I shouldn't be going outside in public. If I'm going to have...
The way I feel about you is unnatural and we need to kiss.
Anytime, girl. But all at once, it was like, this is the perfect time. If I'm going to have an identity crisis, this is the perfect time. I don't need to worry about work. I don't need to worry about going out in public. I have no responsibilities beyond survive and try to keep my sanity. Like, this is the perfect time for me to have like, this massive breakdown about who the fuck I actually am. And so I, like, let myself explore it. And when my egg cracked, it fucking shattered. It was literally, like, within 2 days that I was sobbing about how badly I wanted to be a girl. Like, literally, like, 24 hours, 48 hours, somewhere in that space. And I was having total breakdowns. And then I started HRT in August 2021. Egg versus hydraulic press, literally. And come on. Come on, please actually hit something. Oh, no, not like that. Hey, there we go. I knew I was trans back in 2018, but first told someone in 2021. Interesting. Yeah, no, I was in that space of, like, in hindsight, I knew something wasn't right and had an idea of the shape of it, but I was not ready to actually, like, admit it or face it, you know? Which is why I kind of just, like, tried to get other people to, like, force the subject for me. Which obviously isn't their responsibility, and I'm sure it was uncomfortable for them, and, like, I feel bad in hindsight. All that kind of stuff. That's a very weird thing to do to somebody. But I also don't blame myself. Like, I get it, you know? I feel like I'm having a midlife crisis, and I'm not even halfway to my midlife, even. A quarter life crisis is a real thing. And what makes you say that, Cledpo? 2021 gang? Hell yeah. I knew I was trans back in 2018, but first told someone in 2021. Yeah. Sounds like an adventure. It is honestly a crazy adventure. Um, so many like super super intense, like deep, like core memories made. Not always good, not always bad, just a lot of core memories. January 3rd of this year, I finally accepted myself. Good on you, Maxie. I, of all people, like, I really know how difficult that is. Like, any trans person can relate, and it's incredibly difficult. For what it's worth, I'm really proud of you. You're doing great. I was the slowest fucking crack when I realized I was trans in 2018. It was actually this weird feeling of calm for almost 2 weeks. No panic, no worry. Just, oh, now I have a name for it. I was doing the eggiest stuff for a long time. That is kind of funny. It's been a process for me to accept people regardless of their differences, but my upbringing was very nationalistic. Yeah. Good on you for making that progress, though, Crow. You know? You're doing great. Genuinely, you've come a very long way based on how you engage with people here. I also realized I really need to try and find some way to handle the self-hatred. It's really important to do that. For me, that was tied to being closeted trans. Closeted trans and undiagnosed ADHD and trauma. A lot of sources of it. But like being in denial about my identity was a big part of it for me, you know. Doesn't mean that it will be for you, but just for what it's worth. Boop. 2018 for me as well. Fucking Egg IRL got me. That's so great. Egg IRL was like the second step of it for me. Like right after seeing that thing from Elliot Page, I saw something I think in the comments mentioning Egg IRL, and I was like, "What's this?" I e-dated a trans femme back in 2020, and it still took ages to form. Oh, I just like being a femboy to randomly. What if I just be a girl for a while? Yeah, it's a weird thing to approach. Took me a while, like 3-ish years ago, to find my way. Been fluctuating since then, though, but it's gotten so intense and hard to handle recently that, I'm really sorry. Yeah, take care of yourself. I know it can be a lot. If you ever need to talk, let me know. Same. My DMs are always open, and I fully understand, like, there's no right speed. Like, it's what I tell people all the time. If anybody tells you you should be going about it faster or slower or anything like that, like, including me. Like, if I ever tell you that kind of shit, like, tell me to fuck off. Nobody gets to dictate your pace aside from you. The only right pace to do something like that at is your pace. It's an incredibly personal journey. Nobody can know exactly what you're feeling or how it is for you or your circumstances aside from you. Don't let anyone try to dictate your journey. No matter how long it takes. Oh, holy shit. Whoop. And there we go. With how hard feelings are and with everything else that demands my mental faculty, I have no idea how to feel or if I feel certain ways, so I'm kind of just, it kind of feels like limbo as I'm trying to figure myself out in an environment that actively stifles my self-discovery by leaving me without the opportunity to find it. It can be choking. I really get that, Cledpo. And I'm really sorry. Just the best advice that I can give you is to try to take it one day at a time and to work towards an environment where you can explore that more openly, you know? Or spend time in spaces where you can. Both, either, you know? Roleplay helped me open up and be vulnerable. Same. Ashena was the name of the first femme D&D character I ever made. Much better place than even 3 weeks ago. I'm honestly so glad to hear that. Robies. All the people I know just got addicted to gacha during COVID. Where are all the productive self-reflectors around me? We're right here. For what it's worth, it was only half my choice. It was more like I have been meaning to like explore this for a while. I guess now's the time kind of thing. Rather than like going out of my way. My pace is very much dictated by my financial situation and all the bullshit real life stuff we gotta deal with. Exactly. And like, that's fine. My grandfather was an EN. Yeah, early days my early years has me mixed up. I only say because he's dead now. Was because he's dead now. Yeah. I've had to accept the fact that every step of my journey happened at the speed it needed to happen and couldn't have happened sooner. I wasn't in the right places, or it wasn't safe, or I just wasn't ready to know my truth. Self-compassion is important. It really, really is. Fully agree. And it's okay that it took as long as it did, as frustrating as I know it can be. Tier 7 unlocked. Very nice, Derek. Good luck with RuneScape. Thank you, Salty. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Lalapa. It's great to meet you. How are you doing? Oh. Oh, Beans. This is a bad time to come in, because it means that... Oh! Thank you for the follow, Solana. Ow. Oh. I'm not getting a full... Okay, I'm getting most of it, though. Most of a clone phase here. And then swap that back over to stab. Moon's a pair of leagues. You know it. How are you doing, Soleil? It's so great to meet you. Or Soleil? It might be Soleil. Oh, swap over to that. I don't really talk to my exes because it feels awkward too, but I would not be at this point if not for them. I mean, that doesn't mean that you owe them anything, you know? They're exes for a reason, all that. The egg is not going back on, though. I crave for speed now. I want to fucking live. Honestly, that's the right mentality to have at a certain point. Don't look back, you know? Things are, like, better now. They can be better now. And once you know that they can be better, it's hard not to hope for that. Hope is infectious. Soleil is correct? Perfect. Thank you. I realized that after I said it. I was like, as I was saying it, I was like, this doesn't sound right. Bunk. Bunk. Oh, mouse, what you doing? Bunk. 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 There we go. My roleplay was just text chat, TBH. That's totally valid. My point, though, is, like, it's still kind of the same thing, like, broadly speaking, you know? A space that lets you explore being someone that you aren't, that you use to explore, like, different identities. It's a great thing. Thanks for saying that bit about speed. Sometimes I feel like I'm moving too fast, but at the same time I feel so ready. Yeah, no, if anyone tries to tell you that your speed is too fast, like, they're kind of just wrong. Like, there's something to be said for having, like, a degree of caution and self-exploration and that kind of thing, but when you know, you fucking know. And that's something that, like, cis people really don't understand, you know? And I don't blame them for not understanding, because it's a weird thing. Soleil was the first femme character I had a complete D&D campaign. She became a solar. Nice! That's very fitting for the name. Transmute's already busted. Yeah, transmute is amazing. Do not mute the trans. I don't think we can be muted here. Now I just get super fucking simmed and play mill sims and rage out. You know, as long as it's healthy for you, you know? In moderation and all that. And as long as you're taking care of yourself. My trans elders always said the same thing. It's a marathon, not a race. Yeah, but like sometimes you want to go fast and that's okay. Feel so cute with this cardigan on. I'm glad. Welcome back, Clock. Slay is French for sun. Yep, that's what I thought. Or sunny or sunshine. Interesting. I didn't know French was that like high context of a language. Soleil is such a cute name. It is. I'm kind of questioning, but it's a curiosity in my hyperactive imagination that gives me that line of thought. With the intensity of my emotions and everything in my current life, and wondering what many things in said life actually meant in my development. It's a hell of a time. I would be careful with invalidating your thoughts like that. It might just be like the number of people that have had their genuine like dysphoria and genuine like questioning of gender identity invalidated by saying, oh, it's just your imagination or that sort of thing. Like, don't be so quick to discount your thoughts and feelings. I'm not saying it's impossible that that's what it is, but I also wouldn't say that that it's a safe bet, you know? God, I love thorns here. And there we go. Oh, I should have eaten one more. Oh well. Look, gets better. Mm-hmm. This conversation has indirectly reminded me I need to check my emails. Damn, no response yet. And sorry to hear that. Learned something nice from my development process. Cloud AI has terminal and IDE integrations with their lowest premium tier, which would increase my workflow by like 200%. Damn. Never fully understood myself, but I just go, if it makes you comfy, got your back, fam. Yeah. It's more, I'm not sure. Oh, gotcha. I'm following. I guess the marathon, not a race thing is about like, there's some things you can do for yourself immediately and shit if you need to. Just a reminder that it's something I'll be working on for the rest of my life, regardless of speed. Oh, got it. Yes. Fully agree. Absolutely gonna be dealing with the is this just fake stuff for a long time. Oh, yeah. I literally have like C cups or so, and I still have thoughts of like, what if this is just a phase? What if this is fake? Like, what if I'm wrong? Like, it never fully goes away, but those thoughts are very fleeting at this point. The imposter syndrome, yeah. Is that thought invalidation? My imagination is actually incredibly hyperactive and bounces topics and ideas faster than you can say a word after another. That sounds like ADHD to me. Constantly racing thoughts, that's exactly what I have. It's interesting, I'm not planning on discounting it, but it's something I can't explore yet. Too much else in my head. That's fair. But no, like constantly racing thoughts, like mind bouncing back and forth quicker than you can say a word, that is absolutely my existence. Um, hey, Saul, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. I would be very glad if I just got away from the state of testosterone poisoning to at least stop deterioration. Most things will come at their own pace, but this is like something I'm actively losing. I understand that feeling, but there's definitely, like Phoebe said, there's definitely parts of it that are very much like it can only go as fast as it can go, unfortunately. The chain. I'm a diagnosed ADHD and autism individual, so it's all a bit more difficult. For what it's worth, super high rate of like coincidence between ADHD, autism, like neurodivergency in general, and queer identities, specifically being trans. So, not saying that you should take that as proof by any means, but saying it makes it harder is only halfway true, because it does also kind of mean, like, you know, maybe there's something there, you know? If I start self-deprecating chat again, feel free to whack me in the head with a mallet or something. I'm always watching for that kind of stuff. Don't worry. Oh. There we go. I wish that I was somebody else too. Damn it. Okay. Damn, this is feeling slow. Is the world really populated now? It wasn't earlier, but I guess it is getting into, like, normal morning hours. I might need to hop to a less populated world, because these are feeling super delayed. Lately, wants to change me. You're the one that made me. There we go. That'll play. Um. I hope you can get what you need with all my heart. I wish I could do more for you. Same. For what it's worth, Rorbies, there is always the option. I don't know where you live. I don't know what the laws are like. Like DIY is always an option. Thank that. One of those foam mouths that makes a funny sound. Yeah, ideally something comedically oversized. Exactly. Thinking anime hammer style bonus points if I end up as a 2D circle on the ground afterwards. Makes fox noises. Adorable. What's up, Ellie? You doing all right, cutie? Kind of wish I was more impressionable, but change is a fearful concept to me. Maybe I should start by being less content with myself. I don't know if that's necessarily the right way to approach it. Like, if you're okay with your life, you're okay with your life, and that's not a bad thing, you know? As long as you still worship me. Just trying to find something to do? Adorable. The nod is so cute. Ew. Please don't bully me like that, Eclipse. Ew, stop! Has she have such a cute voice? Oh, thank you. I like to think I know how to use it. As long as you still worship me. Don't say you're another bad dream, you're another bad dream. don't say another bad dream, another bad dream. Ow. Fox, stop it. No. Thank you. Ow. Jesus. I don't even get anything out of this. I just get hurt. Like, the thorns are doing 1. Meanwhile, I'm getting hit for like fucking 18. Hamber time. Bonk. 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 All gone. Does your chat know about the clicker training plugin? Yes, we do. It's the flat armor. Yeah, the flat armor is making Eclipse genuinely the hardest one for me. I know exactly what it is. It's just unfortunate for my build right now. KQ is refusing to give me a dragon pickaxe. So rude. So rude. Want me to beat her up for you, Chair? Still giggling at the haha stop. I'm glad. I think it's very cute. And how are you doing, Lalapa? So great to meet you. Must spread clicker training plugin knowledge. It's important knowledge. Especially for a community like this. It's something I've done for a long time. The nod nod. Can't offer medical advice. Oh, I had someone offer to actually get me HRT, but the blood work is so fucking expensive, and I'm kind of still wondering if I should just gamble and raw dog it. Yeah, there are definitely risks involved with it. Especially if you're not going to be doing, like, checking blood work along the way. But, like, I also recognize that, like, at a certain point, it can be a matter of, like, genuine life or death for people, you know, to, like, have access to that. So, only you can know if it's, like, to that point for you or not, you know? I can't offer medical advice, but I do know that the tests are important. Yep, both to make sure that there's nothing concerning and to make sure that you're being effective with it. Since I've been on HRT for a while, my doc's been wanting me to go to 6 months between visits, which reduces that cost a lot. The first year, though, he wanted to keep a close eye on it. That's just what I went through. Yep. Monthly checks or that kind of thing is very common at first. Clicker training plugin, elaborate. Yeah, so there is a plugin you can get for old school RuneScape where it's like every X amount of experience you get, every level you get, that kind of thing. It plays a clicker sound and calls you a good girl in chat. Like, it's fucking crazy. It's so great. Boop. I'm not clicker trained. Not yet. You're such a good girl, I am. Click. Literally. It literally says, like, such a good girl, look at all that experience in chat. And plays a fucking clicker sound. Like, it's wild. I love it. You can personalize the message. That's amazing. I don't use it myself, but somebody else in chat has, like, mentioned it. OSRS only, though. Bummer. Cocaine seems like a high price to pay for dopamine. But God, just imagine how much dopamine it gives. Currently have an adverse reaction to clickers. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not too, like, distressing or that kind of thing. Give me that. We have fun. When you aren't expecting it, it drives me wild. I've been meaning to pick up a clicker for literally like weeks. Clickers have no effect on me other than loud noise reaction. Not painful, just like what the fuck. Yeah. But that's all they do for now. What if the clicker was Ash or River whispering, "Good girl, Ellie"? Getting better. I'm getting desensitized to it. I'm glad. I'm really glad that it's not as, like, as distressing or that sort of thing. Makes my eyes bleed. The response to that. Get your passwords here. Boop. Boop. Ooh. That seems to click. It certainly does. Well, hey, you can't shock my brain like that. Ash like slapping oaths with AoE damage. I really do. 20 kill streak with a single. Good girl. Uh-huh. Ow. Can I get a good crow? Oh, such a good crow. Oh, rip somebody. I just watched those bones appear. Must protect you and your descendants for generations now. That's all it takes? Damn. Welcome home, baby. Now it's a party. I'm right here, big terrified. I'm a Ferrari. Can I get such a good model? Just for you, Era. Congrats on the title of Crow Mother. I know would probably hit me harder than anything. I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking a little bit of, like, I don't know what the term would be. Almost a little bit of, like, degradation, but, like, not directly, you know, more just, like, mocking, teasing, that kind of thing. Nothing wrong with that. Ash is the mother of the murder. Can I get a... Okay, Era, just for you. Such a good mod whore. Teasing was the word that came to mind. Yeah. That's an interesting one, Era, but I don't judge. Oops, misclick. Vogue. Thanks. A bit of sass goes a long way. Oh yeah, it's like the confidence of it, I think, is part of it. I fully get it. Like, I really get it, don't worry. Yeah, such a good mod horror is fucking hilarious. I love it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I was trying to see if the novelty from V was doing it, and it kind of was. Didn't quite do it for you? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, fuck. I am the bones in the room. Oof. Let me check something. What an amazing convo to come into. Welcome on in, Fluffian. How are you doing? It's the norm here. It was fun, but didn't make my head snap around. I get you. Um, Good girl slash boy triggers the oxytocin, but the clicker itself felt demeaning and made me want to punch or throw things. Interesting. I'm sorry that it's so like that uncomfortable for you. All right. Going hand to hand. That. And dehydrated. Drink. Oh my god. Give me the other one, please. Boop. Sass is a very powerful thing. It is. Confidence is very attractive. Confidence and being like kind of like self-assured, in control, that kind of thing. Kind of surprised that being called Ellie made me feel that way. I guess it shows my trust. Oh, I'm really glad. I'd be super uncomfortable if I didn't already feel like I trust you. I'm glad that it wasn't uncomfortable. Those go there. That stays there. I think this gives better defenses than... Oh yeah, way better defenses. Hell yeah. Very nice. That's great to see. I actually get a solid upgrade. I have Kibbity hat. How's Moon's treating you? Pretty good so far. Gotten pretty lucky. Why do the items there look like boomerangs? They kind of do. Bonesh, at least you didn't die to an antelope this time, right? I find it so interesting how the upload of Echo on Spotify seems to be different to the upload on YouTube. It is. That's because I think this one is just Crusher P, whereas the one on YouTube is Sir Crush. Holy shit, it's been ages since I heard this song. Yeah. I think you found the Crusher P version at least. If you look up Sir Crush, Echo, that's the one that you're thinking of. Yeah, this is the version you're thinking of, Cledpo. Also, fun fact, Echo was the first Vocaloid song I ever heard. I think it was my second or third. My first one was Laboratory. Giga P. I say seems no, this lyrical composition is completely different. Yep. And that's because you're looking at the wrong version of it. Echo's Vocaloid? Yeah. Yeah, this is Gumi. I'm a big fan of Gumi's voice, honestly. Here, wait, let me... Is this song on Spotify? I can never remember if this song is on... It's not. I hate that. Damn it. No. There's another Gumi song I wanted to... queue up. I forgot I was supposed to get food an hour ago, but now that I've sat down with some questions, what big things have you gotten done today? What are we working on right now, and what are your next goals to work on? Good question. So I haven't gotten a ton done yet today because I've really just been working on farming this boss for this gear here. Specifically, this set right here is really good for me right now, and this set up here is going to be good for me in the future. So I'm wanting to get Blood Moon and Eclipse Moon stuff, although I might just end up green logging it at this rate, depending on like which pieces I'm looking for ultimately. And with that gear, I'm then going to move on to doing stuff in the wilderness, which was the area that I unlocked next. Up here. There are tons of tasks for me to check off the list, which will progress me towards my next relic. And there are several bosses here, including the next Echo boss, which will get me my next major weapon, which I'm going to respec using. Do you have any blockers and any 16th minute items? Wait, I don't get that either. Generally, I try not to talk about this stuff when I first enter a channel, but considering it was already being discussed, it makes me feel like opening up, as it helps me feel at home, safer. I'm really glad that you feel like a little bit more at home and safe. You're absolutely fine to talk about any of this stuff. Honestly, it really means a lot to me that people feel safe enough to talk about these things, you know? It makes me really happy whenever people feel safe enough to open up, I guess is really what it comes down to. You're not doing anything wrong by, like, being vulnerable about it, you know? Or sharing your perspective or whatever. I heard it and was like, neat, added to playlist and didn't even question it. That's great. Never heard that name in my life. I'll look it up. Thanks. Yeah, no, Gumi has a great voice. I can listen to it myself, Ash, if you tell me the name. The name of the song is Masked Bitch, like, unironically. Here. It's on YouTube. It's very, very good. Xenos, yeah, Galvus, my beloved. Xenos is like such a good antagonist, honestly. I'm debating opening up Mauritania for barrows before doing moons. Honestly, it would make it a lot easier. I'll listen to that while I hang my laundry. Do it. It's a good song. Morning, Ash and Chat. Morning, Squatch. How'd you sleep? Thank you so much for tuning in. Sorry, I was asking about the 30,000 foot view, concerned about impact drivers. And I was briefly here. Welcome on in, Knock. I hope things are going well. There's so many icons on the map. What a nightmare to look at. You can toggle those off. For me, it's not like overstimulating because I know the game so well. But you can absolutely like toggle all of this kind of stuff. Like, yeah, no, there are ways to filter it. We're joking about corporate software development because I'm a fucking nerd. Got it. Sleep was disturbing. Didn't. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope we can at least bring you a little bit of comfort. Plants and gardening terms used as an allegory for a failing relationship is goddamn brilliant. For relationships in general, it's a good metaphor. Let's go ahead and put that helmet away. Yeah, that Derek guy was pretty cool, but then he started bringing agile jokes into the chat for some reason. If Xenos is a woman, right? Giga P is a crazy artist name. Giga P is genuinely one of my favorite Vocaloid producers. Like, 100%, Giga P kicks ass. possibly the best like high energy like dance music kind of vibe, like high energy EDM of like any Vocaloid producer. Welcome to the Turbo Queer chat room. It's wild here sometimes. Hope you have fun. We are indeed Turbo Queer. On that note, I generally don't get to do that because I live in Texas. That's rough. Real Me Daddy, hell of a username there. Was that somebody I just walked by? This is from that album my friend told me to listen to. Yo, the album art kicks ass. Holy shit. Oh, that's so badass. What the fuck? Also, the song is very, very good, but the first thing that caught my eye when I looked over there is the fucking art. The music video is also very terrifying and very horny. Oh, do go on. There we go. That's perfect, actually. Like, to the dose, that is perfect. Because now I can do that. And then I can just take a sip of one dose just before going in and clear out that inventory slot. I wouldn't be able to do it justice. Lots of latex leashes, drone-related stuff. Huh. All right, I'm listening. Latex is less my vibe oftentimes, but intriguing is definitely, yeah. Leashes? Before you react to me knowing about drone-related stuff, I have a friend who's very open on Blue Sky. That's fucking great. No, I wasn't even going to question that, believe it or not. Didn't take my meds by mistake and I was dreaming. Oof, I'm really sorry. So this is all just my music, which means that hopefully it's going to fix soon. Y'all can queue more stuff up, I think. Or is it telling you that you can't? What are lizards for? You keep catching them? Food. I know. But they are food. Would you tell me if you knew? Average Gillenorian girl dinner. God, that reminds me. I really need to watch newest season of Gillenor Games. Over you like all the time. You just eat whole lizards? I did not need to know that, Ashena Lord. No, I cook them into these little, like, cutlets. Are you a lot but way? Cause it's not like I need you now. I'm trying to be a man. I'm just like to hold your hand next time we hang out. There we go. I'm vaguely aware of TF stuff through a different friend, assuming this is the same TF I'm thinking of. If not, then whoops. Oh, you cook them into berries. Got it. So it's actually vegan. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Vegan is definitely the word that I would use to describe eating cooked lizards. Dreams weren't too bad this time. The biggest issue is that I only slept for 3 hours and now I can't sleep. Yeah. I thought TF was the abbreviation for Titanfall in this message, so I thought you were going to bring up Mexploitation. I don't think so. Call it a hunch. We're likely talking about like 3 different things right now. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what y'all are referring to either, to be completely honest. There we go. Ow. Bunk. And bunk. Wait, no, why did I swap? I should still be on this. And there, there, there. Right back to this. And poke. And poke. Oh, there we go. Long story short, I have night terrors about some stuff I've seen had happen in my life. 90% of the time, dreams equals bad. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. And I'm really sorry. And there we go. I have 3 different friends that are each hyper fixated on a different thing that TF could stand for. Which I don't know what the vibe is in this chat if we need to calm it down with that discussion or anything. Still kind of new here. I'm not sure what exactly the subject is, so I'm not sure either. So I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's totally fine. Boop. No ice cream, Sag. Oh. No, ow. So unsure. Never confident in a single word. This bird, expert in the absurd. Never one in life that has been deferred. It hurts, this relentless introvert, but aversion's desertion in the mind. So I keep my time so far out of line. And when the day turns night, I can't help but cry so loudly. Tell me what about me is built so wrong. Bunk. But I falter on the forethought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Oh shit! First off, thank you so much for the streak, Knock. I'm sorry I didn't see that. How did I miss that? Oh, it doesn't show up in your chat log for some reason. I'm so sorry. Thank you. 170 is fucking crazy. Damn. Is this a Vocaloid? Yes, this is Tedo. And that's a lot to read right now, Knock. Let's see. Jesus, that's terrifying. I'm really sorry. That I don't even know what to say. I think that you really need to try and find a way out of there. That is terrifying. But I thought on the front of thought. Boop. Hit me with the flap down, crash into this loud sound. Gonna pick you up by your buns? Do it, you won't. How are you doing, girl? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry, you're an angle because you're a cute. Oh my god. Thank you, Twitter. Such a dorky line. Boop. Oh, don't yellow click that. Yellow clicking jaguars hurts. Boop. On the plus side, I get to see more. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Piggerini. It's so great to meet you. How are you doing? Rizology, I like the song. I had a feeling you would. Thanks for showing me. Of course. Ooh, Speed Chaser. Let's go. Good luck on partner and leagues. Thank you. Do you play RuneScape? Speed Chaser, aka didn't read chat as much. Right? No, like literally. Also, I had a good Eclipse, which is definitely my slowest. So I fought there as an ethnic thought. I keep on running like a chicken with his head cut off. To be fair, Speed Chaser in leagues is just the norm. Yeah. I have a friend who's into it in a very identity-centric way. Oh, yeah. Come on. Never lucky. Thank you for the hydrate, Zoe. Yeah, how are you doing, girl? Assuming you have at least a decent pact build. Yeah, I'm just going Thorns so far. I'm good. I'm so glad to hear it. I should really get a dragon lung, I think. I think that would help me a lot here. Thorns is fun, but I kind of split on what I want to do with my build. I'm not sticking with it long term. I'm keeping it through moons, and then I'm going to be getting the KBD crossbow. I'm going into a crossbow build. I must out now. Oh, also, goodbye forever. No! Take care of yourself, Nock. I know it's tough right now, but it's important. Bunk, bunk, bunk. KBD crossbow? Yeah, from, leagues. The different Echo bosses. Well, all the bosses have harder versions that are called Echo. And they each have a unique drop. And this is only during leagues. Like, Echo bosses don't exist in the main. Oh, that was a bad yellow click. Oh. And the KBD crossbow is essentially A, really strong, and B, it simultaneously fires 2 bolts, one of which that does a magic, like a normal crossbow shot, and one that does an ice magic shot. Yeah, the Echo item. And what makes that so strong is, first off, like, more shots, more better. But there's also a specific demonic pact you can pick up that makes it where if you max hit with one style, then your next hit from a different style does plus 25% damage. And crossbows have a pact where it always max hits. So every time you hit with your crossbow, one shot max hits, which increases the damage of the other shot by 25%. Actually, I said I'm leaving doing this. Off for the night. You guys all rest well. Said I'm leaving doing this here. Where anyways, bye. Thank you so much for hanging out, Cledpo. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Boop. Eat, eat, eat. Do you have to worry about PKers in Wilderness Leagues? Good question. They don't get normal, like PK loot. Like, you don't lose your shit to them. But some people still do PK just to fuck with others. So, you know. Like, PKing is still enabled. There just isn't really as much of a point to it. SS hi hi. Cross hi hi. Yeah, I hope you're hanging in there, Zoe. I've seen a little bit of it, and, like, I don't want to, like, force you to get into it here, that kind of thing, because I understand the importance of just, like, having a distraction from things. But, yeah, sending love, girl. Since everyone's denying there's no PK loot. Yep. And you also don't lose your stuff. Gonna put on my meditation music later and file it away in the back of my mind. Yeah. Boop. Go get that. Ew. Also, hi, Easy. How are you doing? I think I forgot to, say hi, but how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Decided to sleep in? Nothing wrong with that. My fiance is in bed next to me and I'm happy. I'm really glad. The streamer ran into the ice tornado. Oh, fuck, I did. I didn't even realize. Ooh. Equipping the new hat actually increased the damage of my thorns by 1. Like, it was a breakpoint for that. That's cool. I will happily take that. Oh. That's why Q short bot's broken. Oh, I can fix that. Just popping in before going to the psychologist, dreading it, but need a good talk. There, wishing you a good stream and anyone else a great day, working and getting back healthy and stronger. Take care of yourself, Lizard. It's always great having you here. I hope that your therapist visit goes well. You're always welcome here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Increased damage via dig. Thank you, Ark. Always looking out for me. I'll restart the bot quickly. There we go. Um, literally just wearing a cactus on her head for that 1 extra damage. Literally. Except it's a cactus that also makes me gooder at hitting stuff in general. It's a damn good cactus. Big fan of this cactus. There we go. Cat defends quality of her cactus live on Twitch. It's a good cactus. Don't you go hating on the cactus. It's doing its best. And its best is pretty good. Big fan of this cactus. Oh, Esh, I have a story to tell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoop. Ow. Stop. Stop! There we go. Good. It's like me talking about a collar. It's I don't know, a nice collar, okay? As having a tickle fight with the boss again. Cook. In Perth, we have a sculpture that looks kind of like a cactus. It's not supposed to be a cactus. We all call it that anyway. That's great. We have a sculpture of a what? A sculpture of a cock ring. Uh-huh. Wait, just like, that's what it's supposed to be? Someone decided to post everyone in Perth worship the cactus on X Day. Whoever does the best gets 20 bucks. That's so great. Come on. Oh, never lucky. Now my luck is getting back to average. God forbid. God forbid I have average luck on something. I heard there's at least one person who got duct taped to it. Spread so much there's a full-on crowd around this fucking cactus. That's amazing. It's a large real-life installation in the center of a roundabout. A large ring, and all over it has the letters OKC written on it. Oh my god. Oh. Bonk. 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 Ooh, big hit. A 27-26. Oh, that feels nice. Especially through the flat armor. Ooh. That's what I like to see. The unactivated cock portal. I was not able to attend. Tragic. In their defense, they tried really, really, really hard not to let the letters line up like cock, but they're just kind of jumbled all over, and yeah, they're gonna miss a few. Yeah. No, step there, please. Thank you. Okay. Still stuck on Machine Girl, deal with it. That is totally fine. Hey, Agent. How are you doing? Ew. Also, before I go, I want to apologize for my spam messages that probably don't make a lot of sense. Nothing was meant towards you, just letting out a little much. Thanks for letting me, though. Appreciate it. See you later. No worries. You're totally fine. Ow. Okay. I cannot be reading chat during this phase. There we go. Me good? I'm glad to hear that. I want to see them live someday. Oh my god, I bet they put on an amazing show. Drop that. Then that. Drop the pestle and mortar. I don't know if it's pronounced pestle or pestle. I've always said pestle, but then I hear so many other people say pestle, and it gets me, like, worried that I'm saying it wrong. It's pestle. Thank you. Oh yeah, those are cute. I've never heard it with a silent T, but also it's a very uncommon word. It is. Pestle? I know, I've always just said it with a silent T. I know, I always thought that that's how it was pronounced, but I don't know. Never heard it with a silent T, but also it's a very uncommon word, so it could totally be one of those words that everyone mispronounces. Yeah, ultimately it doesn't really matter. It's one of those things where it's like, as long as people know what you mean when you say it, like, it's technically like a correct pronunciation, because that's how language works. But full 50 for Cerberus Orb, and then 44 out of 50 for the Pity on Fang. Oof. It's the English language. The rules are made up. Language in general, rules are made up. Like, it is literally a human construct. Oh. I see that this phase is over. There we go. Its Echo Serb is very much a lot of attention. Got it. Trying to do something interactive like fishing. The English in particular makes so little sense. Yeah. Echo Grotesque Guardians was very fun for the one KC that I had to do it. Wait, you got one and done on it? That's crazy. Can I send you a shitpost news article? It's by a group called Bell Tower Times. They're similar to The Onion. Yeah, go for it. I swear, literally all my damage in this boss is from reading chat. Got the Fortnite Scepter 1 KC. Damn. Language is made up. Return to Scrungly. So true, Eris. So true. On the other hand, you worked in the kitchens in an English-speaking country, so you're probably the expert here. I literally never worked in a kitchen where anybody actually used a pestle. Like, at that level of volume, it just isn't feasible. People would either use food processors or those things would come, like, pre-ground, you know? The rules are made up and the points don't matter. Exactly. Well, Scrungly is calling going to Scrungle for a while. Good luck with the Scrungly Pat, as work called. No worries, Cross. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Boop. Boop. I have a friend who used to be a line cook. She was very happy to eventually get out of there. Yeah, the thing is, like, kitchen work is fun in a way. Like, it's very rewarding, very intense work, fast paced, like adrenaline, all that kind of shit, which can be really good. The problem is that, like, stress isn't inherently negative. There are healthy kinds of stress, but not everybody handles stress well. And when people don't handle stress well, it turns into unhealthy stress very, very, very quickly. So in a high stress environment, especially one with a low barrier of entry, like, you're going to get a lot of people that don't handle stress well in a high stress environment, who then turn it into toxic stress for everyone else. Like, I honestly have a lot of really good memories from kitchens and a ton of workplace trauma as well. Like, it's kind of both sides. So a lot of it is going to be the people too. Exactly. Hadn't even thought about that. It's something that, like, you just, like, hear about how, like, stressful kitchen jobs are, and I think not a lot of people really question, like, why they're so stressful. Or why they're so shitty. And yeah. Titus monologue. I had forgotten about other people. Think I need to reload. My stream keeps jumping forward and back every 10 to 30 seconds. Oh, I hate that. Mortar and pestle is really fun to use. They are. Crosscross, can you do that with my name too? And a low and alluring voice in that. Attempt, I don't know how many. One of these days you'll get me. The Titus I had forgotten about bisexuality meme is probably the best meme of the past 5 years. It's a good one. Forwards and backwards, and then forwards and backwards, and then 1 foot forward. Yeah. Wait, somebody's using a fucking... I mean, okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. That dude might be cooking. I could see crossbow build not being the worst here. Because you can roll accuracy twice. And crossbows are already super accurate. So, like, of the ranged weapons, it's, like, probably the best. And then also rolling accuracy twice. Like, advantage on accuracy rolls. So you probably end up hitting fairly consistently. Even though the boss has super high range resist. Range defense. And then you're always max hitting. So, like, yeah. That's probably not terrible. If he has the packs, like, all, yeah, lucky accuracy and guaranteed max hit is probably decent. Question, what's the drop rate on the thing you're looking for? Good question. So, my understanding is that normally, if you kill all 3 of the bosses, which I'm doing, then your chance of getting an item is about 1 in 18, give or take. Drop rates during leagues are ×5, so that would make it about 1 in 3.6 to get an item. And it does have, like, duplicate protection system, where essentially it rolls, like, the set first, which set you're getting an item from, and then it gives you a piece of that set that you don't yet have. So, like, for instance, if you complete a set right away, you can then get duplicates of it if it continues to roll that set, but you're going to get a full set before getting duplicate pieces of that same set. So it's not, like, foolproof. It's not ironclad, but it does help. And then for any specific item, like, I essentially have got 2 out of those 3 sets are what I want. So 3.6, 2/3. That would be what? 2 over 10.8, so 1 over 5.3, 5.4. A 1 in 5.4 chance to get a useful item? Or so? Something like that. Thank you for the hydrate and lurk, Yuri. Just passing through on my way to charge power down listening to your voice now. Oh, thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Always great having you here, girly pop. I hope you rest well and talk to you later. Bye-bye. So we're gonna be here for 700 kills. Got it. Yep. Should I? When I get to 90 attack, I'll swap over to leveling defense. Because it'll be quick. Bunk. Bunk. How much League's content requires gear swaps? It really depends on which areas, which regions you get, and what you consider a gear swap. Like, technically, Moons, quote unquote, requires gear swaps because each boss is different to weak to a different combat style or melee style, like crush, stab, slash. But that's like a pretty light gear swap, especially since it doesn't need to be mid-fight. Then you have stuff like Gauntlet, which just requires weapon swapping, versus something like Zulrah, which requires like more like total gear swaps, you know? And it also depends on build. Yeah, if you're going Water Mage Thorns, none. Trying to do the Kuganai puzzle jump again because it's needed to get the other Vista point, and I didn't realize. It was rather quiet, had the Kugane tunes night theme playing, then I get jump scared by the sound of a cat girl falling to her death and letting out a pain. Yeah. That's my favorite part of doing the Kugane Tower, is like the constant like screamed pains of everybody falling off. It's so funny. It's like, it really gives you that feeling of like, wow, we really are all in this together. Like, we're all suffering through this together. There's like a camaraderie to it. It's raining cat girls. Mm-hmm. So Ash is a masochist and a sadist. I never said that. If only. Sorry, what? Who said that? Ow. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Didn't need to do those again. And cook. Cook. Ow. Pick up that. Pick up that. And then there are echo bosses that might just say screw you. Yeah. Part I'm trying to figure out is what will let me do Theater of Blood / Cox. Kind of anything. As long as it's a decent build, I think you'd probably be fine. But that doesn't mean that everything would be ideal. Tob will probably scale better with a good melee build, and Cox is a bit weird because of the damage reduction on at Ohm. Yeah. I'm very curious to try what do I want as my third area? I was saying as Asgarnia. But or maybe my second area. Maybe I don't want to take desert. A tsunami of excess cat girls. Oh my god. Anything if you're good. Water Mage Thorns if you're first timing any form of PvM. Yep. I think Water Mage Thorns is just crazy survivability. I'm gonna have to pick my third area soon, still undecided. Yeah. I'm wondering, because, like, I love TOA. But I already know TOA. At least somewhat. So I'm tempted to go for go Cox just to like practice it, you know? Because it's a good time to learn it. But the armor there doesn't help me if I'm going ranged. Like, part of it is that it would be really fun to get Fortified Masori. And since I am actually taking Asgarnia, like, I could actually fortify it, which would be cool. You know, that would be a fun thing to do in leagues. To get, like, full Fortified Masori and maybe get Next Pet, even. Like, that would be super cool. Although, I guess I could get Next Pet even without Desert. Like, that part is irrelevant. Oh, we are the reason. We had to get it wrong to get it right. We are the reason. Prism. We are the reason. Truth and lies. Come on. Come on. You and I. There we go. I'm meowing soon. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, we are the reason. Went Desert, Asgarnia, Kandarin. Interesting, Kandarin. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Asgarnia for next, Zaya for next. Yeah. Or Zaya for Cox. Community fun. Let's see. I literally AFK'd Echo Calphite Queen with 22 pact points. Holy shit, that's crazy. Ash, I'm not believing in my skill. Can you make me believe otherwise? Skill at what? No, but like, I've seen you. You're dedicated. Like, if you set your mind to shit, like, you get it done, Twitter. Regardless of what it is. Have I moved all the... Haha, I've moved all the Discord overlay stuff to its own scene with the game captures. Very nice. Why does Water Mage Thorns require Kandarin? Not require, but Devil's Element is very good for it. Also, Ash, remember if you go Cox, both Olmhens and Tecton have insane damage reductions to immunity to ranged. Yeah, that is definitely not great. I don't know. How quickly are killing these compared to what would be normal for a character? Good question. It depends on the boss. I am killing Eclipse, that yellow one that I just did, at basically the normal speed. Blood Moon I'm killing somewhat faster than usual. And Frost Moon I'm killing insanely quickly. Like crazy quickly. Also, go Cox. Yes, Cox is the name of one of the raids. It's very funny. I just want to let you guys know that everyone here is amazing. Oh, you too, Easy. Really? Yes! Yes, Twitter! Oh, not Devil's Element, the Quadrant. Oh. Oh, yeah, Quadrant makes everything weak to water. Yep, that's the one. Um... Cox also has Rigor? Yeah. Did you see my PSA about Cox and Ranged? Yeah, I did. Thank you. Like high damage resistance to total immunity to ranged on Tecton and both Olm hands, and yeah. I don't know what I want to do. Because that is definitely rough for my build. Also, hi, Espy. Wait, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. How'd you sleep? Good morning. That's why I have a friend? Exactly. Just carry me through the hardest parts of it, please. I'll sit here and do nothing. You do the boss. Deal? Yeah, like, look at this fucking damage. This is not me hitting it. This is it hitting me. Now LTBH only went to bed about 4 hours ago. Whoops. Actually, yes, Twitter. I do pretty often go, let's collect more abilities when I notice a boss is a bit too hard, because I know damn well that in randomizers it's going to be a pain if the item is useless. Yeah. What does that have to do with, like, doubting your skill? That's just, like, general, randomizer strat, you know? Try to get some more stuff if a boss seems like it's going to be tough for you. Because even though, like, getting items slows you down if you're going for speed, dying to the same boss a bunch also, like, slows you down, you know? As much as I'd like to do Desert Kren Mortania to access all the raids, I don't think that's practical. Yeah, that would be rough. Twitter, I gotta get multiplayer Hollow Knight and get you to carry me. Lords of Acid has a new song this year. Hell yeah. Whoop. Dying to the same boss a bunch. Actually calling out my skill levels. Not referring to you. I was saying that to Twitter in response to what he said. But did you see me yesterday, SB? Dying to the same boss for over 2 hours straight. Dying slows you down. This is why I try to avoid it all the time. Breaking this idiot went to the crab and forgot to turn off public chat. It really hasn't been that bad when I've been there. Boop. 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 Bye-bye. I have like 1.6 kills for every Echo Serb kill. Oh, 1.6 deaths for every Echo Serb kill. Oh my god. But you got one Echo Serb kill. No, wait, no. You, that was someone else that got the, it was Grotesque Guardians that, Derek got on 1KC. Yeah, no, 44. Yeah, exactly. Like, Echo Bosses don't fuck around. 44 of them. Yep. Yeah, it's not like as bad as Winter Toad or Goater, but there's only so much I like penis spam I can deal with. To each their own. Something seduced by the crab. It happens to the best of us. Have you tried not getting hit? You know, I haven't. Now that you mention it, I should do that. Good idea. Thank you. If it works, I'll give you credit for it. Can I not? Is that not a moonlight moth that I can actually grab? That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Are there any here that I can grab? Oh, over there. Okay. -2 skills, you get owned L. This feels too mean. I don't know. Phoebe seems fine. Boop. Although I really should be asking what content will I enjoy. Yeah. No, I think that's a good way to look at it. Plus, like, it's also one of those things where just, like, general practice with RuneScape PvM will make you better at other RuneScape PvM, you know? So it's like, even just picking up one raid area will make it easier for you to pick up the other raids in, like, the normal game. I've gotten myself through so much content in this game by just saying I need to lock in. Yeah, literally, like... Earlier we were trying to answer the question, how many spankies is too many spankies? Getting hit is not a skill issue. I love that for you, Phoebe. I love that for you. I've killed 1,000,000 chickens. When do I get the skills for the moons? You have the stats for the moons? Like, I have a hard time fighting friggin' demonic gorillas. I mean, so demonic gorillas, it's impossible to do hitless. Like, that's understandable. Gorillas actually shift fairly quickly at first, like, until you're used to them. And yeah, since you don't know which style they're going to switch to 100% of the time, it's impossible to not get chunked occasionally. And, like, I get it. I find Torms to just be, like, more chill demonic gorillas. I love Torms. I really fuck with Torms as, like, more active, but, like, not super high intensity form of PvM. Demonics are weird because they're one of the few things that get more intense the better your gear is. Yes. Actually relevant to getting through content by locking in. There you go. Lock in, lock in. Are you locking in? Yeah. Congrats on the fucking quiver too. That's awesome. I love Torms until I went 4 extra and completing my burning claws on the iron. Oof, that is rough. Did you at least get a couple of synapses fairly early on to make it a little bit more bearable? Got 4 synapses before I got my first claw. I got 3 before I got my first claw on my iron. I feel. Whoops, not that. That. I got clowned on for doing wave 1 spam to bless the quiver, but fuck it, I'm not learning how to get consistent at that. You know, that's valid. That is 100% valid. And this is part of why I don't want to do Kandrin. Oh, because you don't want to deal with gorillas. Yeah, I bet gorillas would actually be a fucking nightmare in leagues. Like, they would be tough. Oh yeah, Kahlo exists? It does. And we have access to Kahlo, like, right out the gate. I could just go do Kahlo. Gorillas are fine in leagues if you have some prayer pen. Okay, that's true. Gorillas are just prayer pen thing. Yeah. That is a good point. I'd forgotten about that. Look at all them lizards. Anybody that likes lizards, avert your eyes to what I'm doing here. The lizards are fine. Promise. They like it. They consent. Berries yum? Exactly. You get it. I consent to. Oh, do you now? Oh, whoops. Yeah, those are berries. Uh-huh. Sure. Whatever you say. What's up, Gigas? Would become a consumable snack that restores 16 health for Ash. They restore 21 right now, actually. That Metal Gear Solid emote is cute. Right? It was one that used to be default, but they removed it. And Gigas used it all the time. So I just, like, made it one of mine. Like, I had the extra slots, why not? Yeah, the lizards are better at healing than me. You know, fair. We can't all be a lizard. Thank you for the stretch, SB. And the head pats. And I anticipated the hydrate. I was just hydrating. Come to think of it, funny blind bag halberd build should be replacing alternate weapon styles with prayer pen. Really? But it would... Oh, no, Why that one in particular, though? Hi, Knock. What's up, cutie? There's 90 attack. Swap over to block. Oh my god, yeah, look at that fucking experience. My defense is lagging behind so much. That's crazy how fast it's leveling. That's combat 110. 80 points. And hearts and twos, cause that's what the baddest do. Ow, ow. Stop. Stop! No! Please! There we go. And that sounds like it was a good thing, so congrats, Ashley. Thank you! Boop. Thank you for the raid, Salty! I seriously appreciate it! How are you doing? How was your stream? Wait, does that mean I'm once again a raider in my own channel? Fuck yeah! Always love seeing that. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Yo! The raid luck! Hopefully it helps with the partner push. It absolutely does. I seriously appreciate it. My first shirt. That is my first shirt. I have 3 hats, pants, 2 weapons, but no shirt until that. Shirt acquired. Never underestimate the amount of channels Eshy is lurking in. It is true. I am everywhere. But how are you doing? How's leagues for you? Are you doing leagues or are you just doing like main game stuff? Leagues, right? Welcome on in, Salty. Welcome on in, Jasminx. Let's go ahead and do that. But welcome on in, Raiders. For those of y'all that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety hyperfixator. And yep, tonight we're playing old school RuneScape on leagues. Since you came from Salty's channel, I assume that you know a little bit of what that means. But just in case any of y'all aren't in the loop, I've completed leagues for me, had my fun, and gone back to grinding sailing on the gimme. Oh, that's right. Main is making bond money. How's that going? What are you doing for bond money? But yeah, essentially, this is, hopefully not too problematic. But, yeah, leagues. Essentially, limited time game mode where you have this massive list of tasks. And completing those tasks works you towards unlocking areas. The first 2 are predetermined, and after that, the next 3 are all kind of your choice. So you can choose which areas you unlock in which order. They also give you points that you use to unlock relics, which give you massive like passive buffs, as well as XP multipliers, that kind of thing. And some of them also give you demonic pacts, which essentially give you like combat buffs. So essentially the whole game mode is a massive like power trip. You get insanely overpowered insanely quickly, and it's so much fun. I've been having an amazing time with it. If anybody needs to raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid, Salty. It really means a lot to me. Promise I'll take good care of you people. I would ask, like, if any of y'all can leave a lurk, I would appreciate it because I am doing a partner push. But I fully understand if that isn't possible. Yeah, just make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jasminx. I seriously appreciate it. Yeah, otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you always have a home here. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Halberd poking a giant snake in hopes for an orange beam. Oh. Any luck yet? Interesting that you're doing halberd for it. Huh. Is that really faster? I guess, yeah, if you have Noxus, it might be really fast. Eat. I love melee Zola, 40-second KCs. Any other Zola I just refuse to do. Damn! Gotta make a not emote. I use not emotes all the time. I know, I need one too. Really bad at alting, so the best I could really do is Demon Tears, and even then I'm awful at remembering to reset it. Yeah, I could maybe do it. I haven't really approached that yet. I also don't have a main, which makes it a little bit more difficult to build up bond money on a main. You know, the whole not having a main part. But maybe one day. Boop. Oh, we do also have song redeems on. So if there's anything that any of y'all want to listen to, it's just a 100-point redeem. And if you are new here, I don't want you to feel like you have to follow to be able to get a song redeem in. Please just let me know, and I'm happy to queue something up for you. Only limitations are 2 songs per person in the queue at any given time. Although the bot breaks pretty frequently, so it might not update that your songs are played. That happens quite a bit. And I think it might be broken now. I'll have to check soon. Although it is actually getting fairly far into stream too, so I might only reset it like once more. It is, yeah.
Pride 25 go.
What's up, Aurora? Welcome back. Gotta make a nut. Also, can I say I love the fact that your points are called estrogen. Isn't that amazing? I didn't come up with it. I wish I could take credit for that. Noct did, though, a member of my community. They're fucking hilarious. Yep, also can't queue medium pace. Also, songs need to be under 10 minutes. Yep. Need to sleep, but holding cat like baby. Oh. I guess you can't sleep, Phoebe. Sorry to tell you. Yep, there's Knock. Knock DV is the one that came up with estrogen. Oh god, I just remembered something. Would you believe me if I told you there's a photo on Facebook of me right next to the former president of the Philippines? Really? Interesting. I'd believe it. That's just a very, interesting coincidence? Or interesting thing? Oh, thank you for the stretch.
Pride 25 injecting that estrogen.
Oh, I needed that stretch. Give me a sec to reset the bot. So don't redeem anything. Don't queue up songs for it right now, or we'll just eat your points and give you nothing. Stretching very important. It is, it is. Give it a second. And now you're good to queue up songs. You got enough FaceTime left. Thank you so much for the stream. Headed to bed. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have a good luck with the drops, and it was lovely to hang out and chat, especially the gender identity, sexuality stuff before. Always a fascinating subject. I'm always, always, always happy to talk about it. Like, feel free to DM me or whatever about it if you want, Phoebe. Like, I would be so happy to talk more. One-on-one or on stream or whatever. And I hope you rest well, girl. Always great seeing you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Hey, hey, Dubs. How are you doing, cutie? My mother and I were at a restaurant near where I used to live, and we noticed that a few tables, he was a few tables away from where we were. We don't like that guy. But it's not every day you get to take a picture right next to a former president. Yeah, right? Like, you gotta. I should just record some DJ sets. I've been vibing with music so much, and I literally own a DJ controller. You could DJ on Twitch, even. I actually have a friend that DJs. She hangs out quite a bit. Sword Maid, Astrid. She's super sweet and a very good DJ. And yeah, like, that's what she does for the most part. She streams other stuff sometimes, but for the most part, she DJs on Twitch. Astrid mentioned Neuron Fired, right? Astrid's super sweet. Come on. Hey! One cycle that. Doing the lurky lurk thingy, you're doing great. Keep it up. Thank you. I seriously appreciate it. Rest well, Phoebe. Bye-bye. Also, Phoebe, do you mind if I add you on Discord? And yeah, Dubs always has good taste, Derek. Also, but I'm here to vibe. Just ended early, so I need to rest a little. I've asked my side to lurk too, so fingers crossed we help. Anything helps, for sure. And when are you gonna go live next, Salty? Let's see. Wait 10 seconds. Eyelids are starting to get heavy. Bed so cozy. Yeah, go ahead and fall asleep, Ellie. You're always welcome to just cozy on up here. And close the stream or whatever. Just take care of yourself and rest well when you need to. Need to, want to, whatever it might be. I go live daily. We share the exact same time frame, so I can't vibe here as much as I want. It's so comfy and nice here. I know, like, sometimes you are still on when I'm ending, sometimes you aren't. It's really tough. I didn't know that you were every day, though. I didn't know you were every day like me. Ow. Boop. Boop. Eat. Let's not die to blood, please. Ow! Okay, wait, no, that was good. There we go. Nice. Actually, missed message. Come back and Temmie Remix is on. Wouldn't expect anything less in this chat. Yeah, that's par for the course here. Welcome back, Ryan. One day I will raid Ndashi. Also, maybe I can raid her channel on Twitch, too. Anytime, girl. We're on that grind, girly pop. I love my chat and love yours when able to visit. No, like, your community is super sweet. Salty. Like, I am super proud of mine as well. But no. I love hanging out when I can. I am kind of a chronic lurker in, like, most streams. But I am oftentimes just passively lurking. Our time zones are not compatible for that, General. Yeah, I'd have to be doing an endurance run, TBH. Come on. Oh, no back-to-back. Tragic. Spice Rack works very well. I'm glad to hear it. Which I wouldn't mind, of course. No, endurance streams are so much fun. I love endurance streams. Thank you for the raid, Knock. I know that you are not in a place to actually stream right now, so I appreciate the definitely real raid. Honestly, when you lurk, it's so useful because I go, oh yeah, Ash is live. Then I come and lurk here and ask people help. Oh. Knock raid is best raid. Knock raid is very funny. The definitely real raids. Oh. Ow. What do you mean I wasn't in time for that one? Oh, bad timing to come in. Tragic. Come on. There we go. I don't raid too often. No. I know knowing your hours, I could probably fit a shorter stream in TBH. Wait, like in the middle? Yeah, no, realistically. People do oftentimes. Pie Manding raid, best raid. Welcome on in, Pie. How are you doing, cutie? Doing well, M. Shenma. Thank you. Thank you for the nickname, and I'm glad. Got off work and now need to eat and shower. How was work? Ow. Please don't die to Eclipse again. Please don't die to Eclipse again. Bunk. 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 I only rate at a medium pace. Oh my god. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. And cook. There we go. Works alright. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad it wasn't too bad at least, you know? Boop. There we go. Oh, damn it. Teehee, misclick. Oh, that one. What the hell? Who queued this up? What is this? What the fuck is this? It's Sasquatch again? Yeah, that was kind of my guess. It's Prof, I queued it. I'm so confused. Same. Oh. Skip. Sorry, Squatch. Boop. Boop. Meow meow hi. Hey, hey, Junip. How you doing, girly pop? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Mm-hmm. 77 defense. I think it's become tradition to get one skip per day. I'm eclectic and all. That's fair. Come on. Yes! Oh, thank God. I didn't want to have to deal with that. 1552. Wait. So this has been happening. Every time I clear this, right? I need to hide my model for a second. In chat, every single time, it shows a blank message from a number that is one higher than my current total level. So last clear, I got a blank message from 1549. I don't know what it is. Every single clear it's been here. That's odd, isn't it? I have no idea what it is. Damn. I wonder if there's some plugin that's misparsing the in-game chat. Maybe. Boop. Feet. Behold. Feet. Can you highlight the message to see if hidden? If I right-click it, it says copy chat success rates. And if I copy it, this is what it says. Like, if I copy it, paste this. Which, I don't know what any of that means. Ooh, good taste, SB. Great song. As you accidentally pasted the homework answers. Who says it's accidental? Ash, is that the total number of kills you did per total level? I don't think so. No, because that adds up to way more than I actually have. Like 11 at 1548? No way. Yes. Ticks from logging in? Maybe? That definitely looks like a plugin spazzing out, though. It does. It definitely does. I don't know what it is. I literally haven't seen this until, like, Moon's here. Whoop. Bonk. Is that the number of girls you have under your belt? Maybe. Girl's gotta have her secrets. Oh, oops. I thought we took the belt off. Usually. Nice to mix it up sometimes. S, tell KQ to drop the jar of sand, please. KQ, you better drop the fucking jar. I shall return to machine. See you in a bit, Ashley. No worries. Enjoy. Always great having you here, Ryan, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. And the eat animation literally slowed my turning there. That's so fucked up. I shouldn't have eaten. Bunk. There we go. Grab that. Drop that. So, how many items do I have and how many kills now? So, like, are those other players fighting the same ones as you? Yes, good question, actually. This boss is kind of unique. You fight it simultaneously with other players, and essentially it doesn't actually have a health bar. It has a damage threshold, you can think of it as. The boss fight is constantly progressing. Like, 24/7, it is always going. And whenever you join in, the boss is just essentially like starts checking for your damage threshold, starts logging your damage, and once you've done enough damage, it like sends you out of the boss into the next area without stopping the boss for other people. It never actually dies. It's super cool. So it's like you're fighting it alongside other people and in the same phase as other people, but they're damaged a world boss on a constant respawn, kind of, except other players' damage is like doesn't affect your fight with it at all. Like you're just watching other people fight the same boss at the same time in the same phases without really interacting with their like damage threshold. It's honestly a really cool way to handle it. It makes it feel a little bit less lonely, even though you're technically fighting it like alone, you know? Think of it as Slay the Spire? Kind of, yeah. With the damage that you do to the actual, like, spire. That's not a terrible way to think of it, yeah. Oh, for queuing up Final Fantasy music. Girly Pop, some people are always queuing up Final Fantasy music, and I'm here for it. I love being able to see other people fighting the boss. I hate every boss being instanced. Yeah, no, it's super cool. And I fully understand that, like, not every boss can do this. Like, this one was kind of designed with that in mind. But, like, mechanically and visually, it would become very, very confusing for a lot of other bosses. It really only works here because none of the things that the boss does are, like, targeted on the player. They're all just random. Is part of it, you know? Like, you couldn't do this with, like, Vorky or that kind of thing because Vorky targets you. But, and since, like, the reward for Vorky actually drops from Vorky. Like, there are a lot of reasons that it wouldn't work for other bosses. But since it does work here, I really, really like it. Simple and clean is Final Fantasy music. Final Fantasy adjacent. You're feeling better about last night, but still, I'm glad you're feeling better at least. Anything you want to like get off your chest, girl? Whee! What do you mean adjacent Kingdom Hearts is Final Fantasy? Ish? If you call Dissidia Final Fantasy, then Kingdom Hearts is Final Fantasy. Dissidia literally has Final Fantasy in the name, though, doesn't it? Or am I wrong on that? Well, for queuing final music, ooh. I can agree with Final Fantasy adjacent, honestly. Yeah, I would definitely call it adjacent. Like, even some Final Fantasy games feel more like they're Final Fantasy adjacent. Like Type 0. Like, I would consider Type 0 to be actual Final Fantasy, but it definitely feels kind of adjacent. Same with Dissidia. Hey, Cackle Crush. Great to meet you. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Nah, I've been told it's Final Fantasy, so you're wrong. Oh. I forgot about that. Didn't know that you'd been told. It's nothing that like that. I'm just fucking annoyed that I cracked so easily under pressure. Both sets I lost last night. I won game 1, then got nervous and threw. Oh, yeah. Nerves can be really rough. I get that. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Come on. Oh, never lucky. Just need to get over my nerves. It's honestly, yeah, no, like working well under pressure and that kind of thing is a skill in and of itself. It is known. It is. Where's this water thorn spilled? So it would be. Hi, my favorite little bard maid. Hey, Nim. How you doing, girl? Okay, I have actually been trying to think of like champs that I could play with low ping because it would be so fun. Like, I haven't played League in like a year, but it would be so fun to queue up with you at some point. Or with high ping, I mean. I'm good, how are you? Glad to hear it. I'm honestly doing really well too. How'd you sleep? Plus, like, I have so many friends in Europe West, so like, it would be like, it would allow me to play with more people than just you to make an account over there. Like Era, for instance. I'm happy to play with high ping too. I slept well. How are you feeling? Mostly better, I think. Like, when I have cold meds in me, I feel pretty much all better. Without cold meds, I still feel pretty rough, but you know. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you slept well. Over there, over there, over there. Also, I'm meant to ask, we got, like, on the subject of League when we were talking last night, or yesterday? Time is weird for me with my schedule. Yesterday. Even though it was before I went to sleep. But what classes do you play in WoW? We get to play with Ewa too? Yeah. I'd love to play Final again, but it's the most friend-reliant MMO. Playing solo in that game is very lonely. Which server are you on, Salty? Oh, not that. Wait, hold on. This is fake type. Yep, this is fake type. I knew it immediately. Love fake type. Zillion isn't your friend. I mean, Mistweaver Monk on WoW. Healer life, best life. Honestly, I was a healer main for a long time. It's still kind of my comfort thing in MMOs. But, God, tanking is fun. I'm on NA Crystal Balmong mainly, but I do have an EU. I'm also NA. I am Primal Famfrit. But I have been considering moving world because a lot of the people that like I like met or knew on Famfrit like either don't play or like I've kind of had fallings out with like an ex and that kind of thing. And so it's like part of me is like maybe I should just move somewhere else. Always happy to have more healers. Exactly. But tanking is so much fun. I've been a career healer for most of my life, TBH. Healing is great. Like, healing is definitely kind of my comfort thing. But, God, there's something... Now that I know, like, how much fun it is to heal, it's like I can kind of give that experience to healers, you know? I can be a fun tank to heal, you know? Just had to get over the anxiety and like accept the like, well, I'm going in, good luck everybody else kind of mentality. Like, healer, I believe in you. Don't let me die. It's okay, as you pull the entire dungeon and expect me to keep you alive, I'll do it gladly. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's so much fun healing when the tank just like wall to walls. It's so good. She just likes the pain. Not only. You'd love Zach then? Hell yeah. Nothing hotter than a tank who uses their cooldowns correctly. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the other thing, is it's like when you wall to wall, like, it makes it very fun for the healer, and it means you have to actually like play tank instead of just like doing your standard attack rotation. Like, you have to actually use mitts for like random ass pulls when you're wall to walling it. Yo! Okay, holy shit. That's a good double chest. Is this gonna be better for me than rune chestplate? Oh, and that was combat easy too. Combat achievements easy. Double chest looking respectfully. Oh, you are? I mean, I guess if respectfully is all you're comfortable with. Absolutely massive chest, yeah. Honestly, I had a moment, wall-to-wall tank without mitigation makes me want to cry, though. Yeah, but, like, actually using mitigation and stuff makes it so fun. What happens when you fill bank? That is a ways away yet. But I think it just doesn't let you send stuff in if it's gonna overfill it. Honestly, I had a moment earlier with the healer who was talking shit for getting a dungeon, and we had 2 players who never did it before, so I decided, fuck it, the only person who's gonna complain is already in a shitty mood, and it genuinely helped my anxiety. There you go. That is always, like, really shitty to deal with, and I'm sorry, but I'm glad that it, like, you managed to, like, get something good from it, you know? Oh. That one, that one, that one. I hate people that have that kind of mentality. Some dungeons suck, but it is what it is. Honestly, I just try to find ways to make the, like, conventionally, like, shitty dungeons, quote unquote, fun. Or more fun, I guess. Like, I am so easygoing, like, happy-go-lucky. I'm just happy to be playing the game. I really don't mind a lot of the dungeons that, like, are frustrating or annoying for a lot of people. But then it's like, you can do funny things. You know, like, you can do crazy wall-to-wall pulls or, like, weird skips or, like, shit like that, you know? Or just, like, shoot the shit with people in chat, you know? Like, there are ways to make it a lot more enjoyable. Very nice chest map. Thank you, Salty. Hang on, Ashy, I'll get closer. Perfect. She doubles my chest until I moon. I've had several times where players in my party have seen a specific dungeon, say fuck this shit, and then immediately leave. Yeah, you're occasionally gonna get those people, unfortunately, just like regardless, but for the most part, Final Fantasy's community is pretty fucking good for that. Like, good at not being too bad about that, you know? Like, it's comparably very rare, in my experience. Typical Aurum Vale reaction. See, Aurum Vale is fun as hell. I unironically like Aurum Vale because it's actually difficult to like wall to wall. It really tests both the tank and like healer, and like DPS needs to be like locked in too. It's actually fun to try and like wall to wall it. Swap to that. Shower time before a degen on The Sims. BRB, love y'all. No worries, enjoy your shower. Always great having you here, Nim. Enjoy Sims when you get back. Talk to you later, bye-bye. And also, hi Alice, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. God, poor Blue Moon. Oh my god. I feel so bad. Like, I didn't do that damage. That's just it hitting me and dying from it. Nobody likes Praetorium in Final Fantasy, but it gets memed so hard along Porta Decumana. So I really don't mind Praetorium, honestly. Again, that's like, I just start like chatting with people like through the whole cutscene. Like there's so much meme-worthy shit in it that you can always like find something to banter about. Tell me, for whom do you fight? Such devastation. This was not my intention. How very glib. Like, and then Nero giving his talk about how Sid is so much better at him. I know somebody that affectionately refers to that as Nero's no bitches speech. Which is fucking hilarious. If you think of all the things that happen once in a blue moon is really pitiable. True. Whoop. Oh, damn it. God, now I want to play Final Fantasy 14 again. God damn it. T-Girl Anthem. Mm-hmm. All the dungeon reworks to be trust compatible kind of took some of the wall-to-wall fun out for me. No, that's true. Although I guess I haven't played a ton of them since then, so maybe I don't really have like an informed opinion. It's been a couple years since I really played Final Fantasy 14. Boop. Let's see. Can't get over someone commissioning Gilbert Gottfried to do the Gaius monologue. Wait, what? Wait. Come on. Oh, no, back to back. So I need, what? One more piece of... What am I still looking for? I need the boppers still. Oh, that was Eclipse chestplate, not Blood Moon. No! Oh, I thought that was Blood Moon. Holy shit, wait. Wait, I have 2 complete sets. I should just be sending blood. Oh. Well. Time to just send blood repeatedly. Sock and boppers? Yeah. Sending blood to who, though? Nim is a vampire. always have to pay. Please don't complicate things. Sometimes I'm feminine, sometimes I'm masculine. Girl. Mm. Mm. I'm somewhere in between. It's rough that the last set I'm getting here is fucking blood, the one that would like help me send it, but you know, it happens. Oh, damn it, I was looking at chat. Boop. Ooh, that was a good one to parry. Nice. No, I don't want to be here. Nwemwea is super cool and cute and has an amazing noted emote. Mm-hmm. Let's see. What was that? I just thought that line was so toxic. Which one? Oh, the don't go dying on me, you're too bloody useful. I always took it as a joke. I always took it as very, like, tongue-in-cheek, you know? Kind of like gallows humor kind of thing. It is, and Sid's VA said it's so deadpan and emotionless. That is true. That's just a Realm Reborn voice acting in general. Yeah. They definitely got a lot better over time. Guys' VA carried a Realm Reborn. Mm-hmm. Jesus McFlex. Damn it. A different peak? A different lurk? What's up, Knock? Hello? Hey, Zeta. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Quality of direction for the voice actors improved noticeably just in the Realm Reborn post, main story quests. Like, you can tell how much better it got just by the dinner party scene. Yes! Absolutely. I should find my sketchbook so I can do more concept sketching. Concept sketching for what? If you don't mind me asking. Come on. Come on. No, not quite. Oh. Oh. Then over there. Up to 80 defense already? Damn. Still a chronically eepy little creature. I get that. I hope soon you'll be able to have some kind of resolution to it, you know? Hey, Briggs, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. And how are you as well, Zeta? I think I asked that, but just in case I didn't. Dinner party scene is also the first time they truly started on the path to cinematography we have in the current game. Yeah. No, I'm a bit of a sucker for like cinematography, like a bit of a nerd about it. Um, I'm not like an expert by any means, but a couple of like specific things that a couple of specific series I ended up getting into really kind of gave me an appreciation for it. And so now I love like looking out for those kinds of things and like appreciating what little bits of it I can. It is like genuinely such an art. Like mad respect for cinematographers and stuff. The people that handle that. I love watching the quality of the mundane things improve in real time. It is super cool, yeah. I have a project I'm working on, and then outside of that, just general clothes concepts. Gotcha. Has been playing Final Fantasy 14 for at least 12 years now. Damn. I've been playing on and off for, yeah. Probably at least that long. But very intermittently. You know, not consistently at all. Slept through all 7 of my alarms. Whoops. Hopefully that's not too stressful. Do you remember patch 1.0? I unironically do. I played 14 before Realm Reborn. I adore seeing how the cinematography developed. If it wasn't for me being a sound nerd, I would have gotten into photography and cinematography. Hell yeah. You played 1.0? I did. Not much. Not much, and I was young enough that I really don't have, like, solid memories of it. But I did play 1.0. Oh, whoops. I forgot to actually check the reward chest again. One boss moons feels so clunky. Esh was there when the rules were written. Esh was at the Battle of Cartno, literally. Eshy, what were the wars like? I did not make it that far, unfortunately. Are we back in the fucking building again? Welcome back, Silver. I joined when they announced Endwalker, quit 3 times during Heavensward because I hated that expansion so much, but Stormblood made me love the game. Easily my favorite expansion. Really? Stormblood? Stormblood's good. And I unfortunately haven't had a chance to experience any of the expansions past that, like, fully. But I mean, I hear nothing but praise for like Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and also I know the writing style of the like lead writer for them, and I love her style. Oh, what the fuck? That was confusing. Ow. This is very confusing. The animations are off a tick, but the sound is on. Shadowbringers is so crazy good too. Stormblood's gameplay was really good, and I love the characters a lot. That's fair. I do really like a lot of the characters introduced in Stormblood. Speaking of Endwalker, such a good song. Heavensward was widely adored, and Stormblood was the most hated before Dawntrail. I thought Stormblood was stronger than Heavensward as well. I really liked Heavensward. But I did think Stormblood was stronger. It's interesting to me that people like praise Heavensward as much as they do compared to like Stormblood, you know? Yeah. There we go. Moth. Moth. Boop. I'm saving me playing Shadowbringers for a certain thing. Ooh. Cut a bunch of pattern pieces today. We'll cut the last 2 to 3 pieces tonight before sleeping, hopefully. Very nice. Also, before that, I painted my nails. Hell yeah, Silver. Sounds like you've had a nice day. Heaven's Word is praised for its story, and I think it's so lackluster. I cared for 0 characters in that expansion. The filler was oof rough. I cared about the characters, and I really did like the kind of I think the character development was handled very well. I don't know. I just really I just resonated more with Stormblood. Damn it. Don't really paint my nails often, but I'm slowly getting back into it after like several years. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with not doing it, but if you enjoy it, absolutely. Because the wife and I had to rush through it to get to Shadowbringers since we skipped the initial release of Stormblood. Got it. Stormblood is great, but in terms of relative frequency, people hated Stormblood more than Heavensward. It's interesting. The trials in Stormblood are amazing. They're finally able to shed PS3 support and go all out. Yeah. No, absolutely. Stormblood is definitely when like the trials and stuff started to get so much cooler. Bunk. I'm lucky to be in a place where I don't have to do anything the whole day in gap year, so I want to take advantage of it. That's fair. It seems like you're doing a good job with it. Like, well, I can, because college starts in less than 3 months. Yeah. No. Enjoy your time to the fullest. I fully support that. Oh, bad time for me to take a sippy. They made some dumb decisions. Let's make it so these eyes will never be found / used again. So let's drop them off. Drop them both next to each other off a bridge, like, right? Fuck it, I'm a stream. Do it. Hey, V. How are you doing, girl? How'd you sleep? It's so great to see you. Rejoice, Susanoo, my beloved. Susanoo, best trial. Yeah, it's a fun one. I didn't sleep. I'm really sorry to hear that, girl. Will you be able to get a nap later today, or is it gonna be just like a long one? Oh, higher? All right, Eshi, time to end Rune stream and switch over to the Final Fantasy 14 stream and run roulettes with me. Honestly, I would be so down to stream Final Fantasy 14 at some point. Yeah, exactly. Try to take it easy today. Take care of yourself, girl. Six, 66 is when I get super defense. Got it. Oh, wait. Whoops. I forgot to actually check the thing again. I'm just gonna have to power through it. That's always rough. Do you have, like, caffeine or anything like that that you can lean on to help you a little bit? Regardless, sending love, girl. You got this. I hope you can get better sleep tomorrow. Come on. 10 super compost. Amazing. This song is already in the queue. Do you know Lahi? Oh, the song, yep. You mean soon to be 10 Ultra Compost? Can you transmute Super Compost into Ultra? You can indeed. Oh wait, also, I can spec this now since I don't need to, or don't, I'm not fighting, what's it called right now? Eclipse. Big spec. Ooh. Love to see it. It's very rude of Blood to do the whole healing thing. I'd rather it didn't. Ow. There we go. That is crazy delay. Oh, that was too early. Like, that is crazy delay. I need to hop to a less populated world. Holy shit. Colon 3-0. Thank you for the 30 streak, V. Damn! I seriously appreciate it, girl. It's genuinely always so great having you here. You're such a gem to have around. Thank you for the raid, Chloe! I seriously appreciate it. How are you doing, girl? How's Minecraft? Finally got the chance? I really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. Puppy raid, adorable. Oh! Thank you for the follow, little kitten Maya. Welcome on in, Emily. Welcome, Chloe. Welcome, Maya. How are you doing? How's your stream? Boop. Husband just gave me some comforting words and I feel good now. I'm really glad. It was really fun. Almost ran out of power for Greg Tech stuff. Ooh, you're doing Greg's Tech? Greg Tech? Words are hard right now. More puppy? There is always more puppy. A hot maid raid? Hell yeah. Welcome on in, Quirb. Is that how I pronounce that? Quirb? Yeah, welcome on in. So great to meet all of you new people. Thank you so much for the raid, Chloe. For those of y'all that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety hyperfixator, and tonight we're playing old school RuneScape on Leagues. For those of y'all that don't know what that is, essentially it's a limited time game mode. It lasts a little under 2 months, and you have this massive list of tasks. Like you can see 550 tasks available to me right now, uncompleted. Those tasks unlock different areas of the map. The first two are pre-selected, and then after that you get to choose 3 of your own volition. And also give you points that unlock relics. These relics give you massive, like, passive buffs to various skills, as well as, like, big XP multipliers. Thank you for the bits, Aurora. And some of them also give you demonic pack points, which give you, like, combat buffs. So essentially, the whole game mode is a massive power trip. You get insanely overpowered insanely quickly, and it's super fun. I'm loving it so much. If any of you need to raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid, Chloe. It really means a lot to me that you trust your community with me. Promise I'll take good care of your people. I am doing a bit of a partner push, so I would appreciate it if you could at least leave a lurk, but I fully understand if that's not possible for whatever reason. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want, as long as you're comfortable with the way you're handling the stream. Or interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you always have a home here. I'm here for a while at least. Hell yeah. Always great having you here, girl. First stream back since before Easter, so it was rough on the nervous system. Oh, I can imagine. You enjoyed it, though? Because, like, ultimately that's most important, you know? Oh my god. Who the fuck queued up the Bee Gees? Oh, that reminds me, we do also have song requests. It's just 100 point redeem. But I know that, like, for some of y'all that are new, you might not have points yet, and that's totally fine. I'm more than happy to queue something up for you. Don't want you to feel like you have to follow to be able to queue something up, you know? Oops. Whoa. That was big damage. We getting groovy in here now, right? This time it wasn't me. Really? Candy is a food group, right? Yeah. Very important one. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. It would have to be reset again for me to add more. Yeah, and I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, so I don't want to like reset it more. Sorry about that. Lurk. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Finish. Always great having you here. I seriously appreciate the lurk. Hope you're doing well. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. My leg hurts too much to try and rummage through the fridge, so the only thing I have within arm's reach is this candy the wifey brought me home yesterday. Ooh, what kind of candy? Damn it. No worries, I have a list for tomorrow. There you go. Staying alive. Staying alive. Wait, hold on. I just realized. I think this is literally how my luck was on both of my other accounts, too. Like, I just cannot get Blood Moon gear for the life of me. Their Sweethearts Gummy Halos, not a big fan, TBH. Those sound great to me. I'm sorry that you're not a huge fan, though. By the way, I got a new bike. Ooh, hell yeah! How are you liking it? Somebody help me now. Oh, that was a bad yellow click. Oh. Was that not a yellow click? Did I just think it was? What? Oh my god, that delay is crazy. Yeah, I definitely need to hop to another world. This is fucking wild. Hey, hey, Alara. How you doing, cutie? So great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Just gotta predict what's gonna happen 5 seconds into the future constantly. Yeah, that's all. Somebody help him. I have to assemble it? Gotcha. I hope that goes well. Just woke up and took care of kitty and chores? Hell yeah. How'd you sleep, girl? My bad, my voice has that effect on people. So true, knees get weak instantly. Maybe you can help me get around. Can't even carry groceries, I'm sorry, girl, but my potato arms can't carry anyone. Piggyback. Slept okay? I'm glad to hear it. Shoulder to lean on, as they say. That's cute. Boppers! Yo! Boppers acquired. $30 collection log slots. Grass maracas, thank you. Love the Mako Huidle. Pair 2 of Ranger Boots and Leagues. Wow, that's crazy. Bop it. Pull it. Twist it. The good old SB, is she flirting or just being cute? It's part of your charm. Hi, I just got back. How's stream going and how are you? Welcome back, Lizard. I'm doing well. How are you? It's been a really nice stream. Thank you for asking. Just got to get 2 more pieces of gear from this specific boss and then I'm done here. Which, that would be a nice thing to finish up tonight, but we'll have to see how good my luck is. And the second part is always true. Also true. Flaring or not, you are adorable, SB. Whoop. I keep forgetting to hop worlds. This is Kingdom Hearts, isn't it? No fun. This is Stormblood? What the fuck? What the? There's a similar song in Kingdom Hearts. This feels very nostalgic. Yep, specifically Stormblood. I mean, I know it's been a while since I played a Stormblood, but damn. Stormblood generic boss theme. Oh, that's why I've heard it a lot. Oh, yep, there it is. If I heard that, like, leitmotif, I would have gotten it. Oh, 10 health. Triumph, my favorite Stormblood song. It's good. Yep, if I'd heard that. I was just like, I've heard this a lot, and it feels very nostalgic. Thank you, therapy was very heavy, but glad I went. I'm really glad. I'm proud of you. Same. No, like, I know how hard it can be to approach that kind of stuff. You're doing great. Boop. 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 Just realized dropping the normal filter means I have no excuse anymore for not being able to flirt with a dim. We can help you practice. There we go. Okay. 6 minutes until I get nerd logged. Do I just stay until I get nerd logged and then world hop? I'm doing my best. That's all anyone could ever ask of you. Well, all anyone should ever ask of you, at least. It's something to be proud of, you know? I'll world hop. Gotta complete the nerd log. I fucked up. I didn't want it to log me out mid-fight. It's so over. It just means I'll have to get another full nerd log. Haven't decided yet, but I might go to a place, I don't know how to name it, but a place where I can go for a few weeks, get more help, and able to talk more. Weird to explain, though. God, you're so right. I know. 18 Irrit. Fuck yeah. If you think that that would help you, Lizard, I fully encourage it. Ash, why do you always say things that are true? Side effect of the HRT. 6 more hours of Ashy? Probably not, but there is definitely a temptation. She cleaned my ear until I attack. Now this is Kingdom Hearts. Yep, this is. That's why my wife hates that I'm always right when we argue. HRT. Mm-hmm. When my girlfriend writes about her special interests, I also get a nerd log. I know yet, but it's on my mind also means I'll be offline from the world for that time. That's totally fine if so. That's so good, V. Is there anything that requires this high of defense? I don't think there is. No, there is. There is. No, 80's the highest. 80's the highest, huh? Aside from, like, defense cape, of course. Huh. Interesting. I thought there was an 85. HRT buffs, always right. Big butt, not to mention the double jump. Mm-hmm. What was the one that we talked about the other day, too? Estrogen beam? If I do decide to do it, I'll sure let you and others know. Thank you. Only 80, huh? Yeah. 80's the highest that you need for anything aside from, like, the cape itself. Which is interesting. I genuinely thought there were a couple of 85s in there. Made a forced lightning joke that one time. That too. I need that estrogen beam in my life. Same, girl. I think I spec'd into the wrong skill tree for it. I've heard you unlock telekinesis at 10 years of HRT. Mm-hmm. It's true. HRT nerfs the thoughts. Oh my god, the thoughts. Yeah. Although, some of the thoughts are also a buff. I almost said it. I almost said big if true, but I stopped myself, and I'm very proud of you for that. Dang, what does my cis class get? So, the thing about cis is it's like the class that doesn't have any buffs or debuffs. You know, you don't get any of the upsides of the other things, but you also don't get the debuffs. Yeah, privileges, exactly. I need to come up with jokes that are actually funny. I don't know. I think you're funny. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Feeling alone can be the worst feeling ever. It really can. 12 super compost. Just need one and then run it into the ground. Like, your she blank on my blank till I blank. Easier speech checks, no hostile factions, etc. Mm-hmm. Fucking little old me. Not currently. Damn, my jokes must be good today. I'd say so. Oh my god, they turned Blood Moon into fucking compost. I'm not funny, just funny looking. You're great, Teddy. And how are you doing, by the way? I'm pretty sure I asked earlier, but yeah, it's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, whoops. Too early. Oh well. Oh right, I can spec. And ooh, 25, 20, 17, 19, 13, 13. Or 19 maybe? Ooh, 23. Ooh, that was big. All right. That was clean. I had a plan and I had a pain and stress induced meltdown last night, so that was interesting. God, I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing a little bit better now. And that you were able to get a little bit of sleep after that. The blah neuron activated. It's the only neuron. I feel like I was more witty before I got obsessed with she blanked my blank until I blank. It's been bad for me. You get no debuffs and you start with a neutral faction rating for most, if not all, factions. Male human fighter from D&D. Yeah, basically. I feel like I need, because I can't go on like I'm doing now, weirdly said, but I feel alone, ignored, or not loved. Well, there's no reason to. And mood swings a lot. So doing this, I hope will help me. I really hope so too. And yeah, if you think it would be in your best interest, I absolutely encourage it. You've got to take care of yourself at the end of the day. Like, I fully support you in that, and we'll be here for you when you get back. Like, we're not going anywhere, you know? Finn, you always get shittier versions of songs by searching the name. That is not Shortchange Hero. That is not the original Shortchange Hero. Ba has replaced 25% of my brain at this point. More and more. Aw, Vivi wants to be on my mind cute. V is adorable. I stand by my principles of giving us shitty versions of songs and then complaining about the shitty versions of the songs that you get. Oh, that's all it took. The bois. Back from shower, but I want to go support landing now. See Ash. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Pi. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Accidentally posted that message in her chat. Whoops. Not my Shortchange Hero. Um. Shanna redeem when? Seconded? Maybe. The scrungly. Hey, it's like I like being here or something. Thank you for the resub, SB. I seriously appreciate it, girl. It honestly really means a lot to me. It's always so great having you here. It's like actually been super great getting to know you more, girl. I'm not sure Kruber is a champion. Everybody needs a Marcus Kruber in their party. And that's it, really, what you just said. I've had friends, people online that went away and left me, and that's one of my biggest fears. Yeah, but like, we're not going anywhere, you know? I absolutely understand that. Like, I'm not trying to be dismissive of it, and I'm sorry that you've had that happen. Genuinely, it's awful to have people to like that fear of abandonment, you know? Um, and hopefully in time, like we'll be able to kind of help with that by showing that like this will still be here when you get back, you know? Reinforcing it doesn't need to be that way. The scrungly ended for now. I'm back here to blah with chat. Hello, Bob Pat. Big if wait, no, you caught yourself. Look at you, Derek. Good job. Oh, skip. I missed that. My bad. Teehee. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Squatch. Oh, Marcus Kruger's a character in Vermintide. Got it. I knew I vaguely recognized the name. I played a bit of Vermintide a long time ago. Um, one more cute Sally back to Bois. Isn't Fee adorable? Nuh-uh, stop. Oh. Played a lot more Vermintide than I played Darktide. It was the other way around for me, actually. I played quite a bit of Darktide. Although I'd be happy to go back to Vermintide at some point. Because it is super fun. I just like started playing it around the time that the people I was playing with were like getting out of it, so I never really got the chance to. Um I like the dude who won't shut up about Sigmar. Which one's that again? I vaguely remember that. Three, two, one. There we go. Swap to that. No, wait, no, don't swap to that. Not yet. I love doing his voice. That's cute. Oh, 2514. Ooh, not bad. 2320. Ooh. All right. There we go. Victor Saltzpire. Yeah. Love playing Arbiter and Darktide. Batman voices peak. What's up, Knock? To be fair, not many people are in Warhammer Fantasy. Besides, he's generally a very well-meaning and open-minded guy who can be smart at times. He's also a proficient hunter and decent foot soldier. That's like all the things. And thank you for the lurk, V. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here, girl. It's nice to be on the top side for a change. Unlocking the power in Power Bottom. Atta girl. You're doing so good. You and this community is what's been keeping me up and going to you and everyone here has already helped me so much just by being here and talking to me and stupidly just asking how I am and how my day was and genuinely look out and care for me. That's all I can ask for, and I'm so thankful. Both you, V, and Lyris' streams and chats have done this and made me decide to really go and do something about it. Oh, I'm honestly so glad that we've been able to encourage that. You really deserve to seek out support, you know? The thought that, like, we could make that significant of a difference is really great. You're doing great. Things will be all right for you. I really believe that. I got 2 pieces of Blood Moon now. Boop. I heard attention. You know how I feel about attention. I certainly do. Witch Hunter Saltspire is also amazing for melting specials, elites, and monsters. Yes, I do remember the Witch Hunter, even though I don't remember the, like, name Saltspire specifically very well. Damn, was that a 35? Shit. Oh, wow. I didn't know it could hit that high. I guess where I'm at is they, them gives me dopamine, but I'm never going to be upset with someone using he, him, and I probably won't even realize. They, them works then. You know, whatever feels best for you. Oh, music does look a little bit loud compared to me. Why is this song in particular so loud? That's so weird. Like, this song is, like, peaking 3 or so decibels above every other song that's played. That's bizarre. Yeah, you're doing great, though, Lizard. Derek, my monarch now, for real, for real. Exactly. I love the XP drops as you run past the Naga. I know, it's so much fun. It's still a little loud compared to me. Damn. There. Me and my friends just call him Sigmar. Understandable. Strunk. I know, but James Murphy deserves it. You know, fair. Slayer Barden either carries the team or dies within 10 seconds of the match starting. We love our gays and days. We do. Good morning. Morning, Flea. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm awake, I swear. Uh-huh. You sure about that, Aspen? Quite hungry, but Puppy's doing the kitty curl in my lap, so no food for me. I get that. Thank you for the hydrate, Alara. Shanna, good to see you. Good to see you too, Bat. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm awake now. Happy to help. Sorry about your issues earlier with internet, I think. That was the other day. Not today, but today was just like a server update. Or game update. But thank you. Those kinds of things really don't stress me. Stress me out. I'm fine. Appreciate you checking, though. And how are you? How'd you sleep? How are you, Ash and Chat? Better now that you're here, cutie. No, actually, though, like, I'm doing pretty well. I'm at the point where, like, when I have cold meds in me, I feel pretty good. Like pretty much 100% again. Not definitely not great. Like still a little bit rough without cold meds, but you know, I could just keep taking meds. Why not? It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, oh, nope. Oh, fuck. Eating the food threw off my timing. There we go. Bad habits lead to white eyes staring in space. Whoa. Oh my god, a 3132? Holy. Damn. 63 spec is crazy. God, I love leagues. I love having my stats this pumped up with like so little effort. It's me, I'm cold meds. You definitely make me feel better. Got my coffee and my banana sandwich now for Eshy and my morning is set. Hell yeah, Briggs. Welcome back. I'm pretty good and also slept pretty good. I've had a crazy week and a bunch of stuff happened all week. Oh, really? Do tell. Anything new? I'm glad. I hope you keep on the mend. Me too. Cold Meds is my middle name. A pill never hurt anyone. It's me. I'm Cold Meds. Getting late, so I'm gonna go crash and perish and disintegrate and explode into 3 million pieces. Good night, y'all. No! Go crash. Yeah, do that one, but not the rest of that. I'd be sad. I hope you rest well, though, Tay. Always great having you here. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Nice high notes. Thank you. Yo! Tassets, let's fucking go. Equip full Blood Moon armor. We are done. Definitely some new things. Did a few things for the first time, actually, including the GDQ commentary. Oh, yeah. What game? Spud's Poltergeist Red Run of Luigi's Mansion on Fatales. Ooh. Which also means I'm out to everyone now. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. How'd it go? Wanting to die in the most poorly edited over the top way is like a mood. You know, okay, that's fair. That is fair. Oh, hey, it's the Booty Hill. It is the Booty Hill song. Uh-huh. Neverrunner's great. Loved her Luigi cosplay. That's adorable. Hey, Ash, how are things? You good? I'm doing well, yeah. Almost fully recovered, which is really nice. How are you doing, Kino? It's great to see you. Yes, I asked for this. I want this pin. Oh, wrong tab. All right, let's equip all of the different sets. That goes there, that goes there. That goes there, that goes there. This is fucking crazy. This song is insane. And then take that. So here are our various fashionscapes from this. Unequip that, and that, and that. So we got Blood Moon, which is pretty fucking cute. I'm not gonna lie. And oh wait, I need range for that. Oops. Blue Moon. I honestly like the Blue Moon set too. I love the wrapped top. The wrapped top is super cute. The abs, though? Yeah, no, the abs on Blood are so good. Like, damn. I want to shake the hand of whoever put this song on. Thank God I have headphones. I like the hood with mask on it. Mask isn't mask. Yeah. It's cute. Then soon I'll be able to show off Eclipse. I've just got to level up ranged, which honestly should be a high priority for me. Call him Daddy While I Holler is a line of all time. It is. Let's see. Fuck, just found my bread moldy. Oh. Yeah. No, it's about time for me to take more meds again. Let's do that. Yeah. Went to burlesque show to support a friend's pole dancing competition, an art gallery, and met up with my new friend again. Very nice. So you had your second not date? Hi, I have no sound. Hi. How are you doing, Rusty? Wait, whoops. I had part of a message already typed. Teehee. Um Oh, whoops. That works. I want to oh my god, this song I haven't heard in so long. It should be sorted, my ex-psychiatrist. My EP went to bed at 2 a.m. and I've been up since 8 trying to get in touch with the business to sort something out. Oh, that's always stressful. It should be sorted. My ex-psychiatrist scheduled an appointment for me at 8 a.m. this morning, but she did it at 6 a.m. and I canceled because I didn't want to see her. But because I canceled within 72 hours, she wants to charge a fee. Oh, that's so rude. Um, uh, Having an alright evening, went to my therapist to talk about what to do from now on. Hope your day is going to be great. I believe. I hope that Aspen has a great day too. Maybe going somewhere for a time to heal up and talk more and get more help, but not decided on that yet. Whatever you decide, as long as it's in your best interest, I fully support it. The Prodigy, nice pick. Yeah. We had our second, well, oh, so your first date. Is that right? Anyway, we get along pretty well. Oh, really? Disguised Rusty goes hard, though. It does. I filed a formal complaint, and they did this. They wanted to get money from me for canceling. That's fucked up. It depends. I need a list of the things you do on dates and not dates to classify, you know? Uh-huh. Well, your first one, you call a not date. And yet you were told to sit, and you kissed her. So I think your idea of a not date might be a little bit skewed. But you don't know what happened the second time? Uh-huh. Do go on. And I seem to have even more trouble calling that a not date. I'm so glad you can't see me. Oh, I wish I could. I'm sure you look gorgeous in red, Pat. No defense lawyer gonna take your case, Battery. Remind me to never get on the wrong side of Ash. Yeah, that's good. Shoshana, just remembered a thing I forgot to tell you. What's that? Red and blushy, I imagine, plus maybe a little tongue-tied, unable to put words together. I love seeing girls like that, though. Ash, I think I'm in love with who? Don't forget covering my own mouth and not making eye contact with the monitor. Oh my god, you are adorable. Mom bought a wood chipper. Oh. My eldest sibling has offered to let me stay with them, but they physically can't come here to pick me up. If I can figure out transportation, I have somewhere to stay. Oh shit! That's actually super exciting. I really hope you can figure something out. You're in love with your mom or the wood chipper? I assume the wood chipper. Yep, the wood chipper. I know, Ryan. Let's see. So now that I'm on this, do I think I just don't use the boppers. And let's take that and that and go fight some Czar to try and get myself an obby cape and obby shield. Call me wood the way Ash's dreams make me chipper. That is good. Damn, Salty. That is smooth. Oh yeah? What's up? Hi, Aurora. Did you come here to help draw the attention away? You're not doing a very good job of taking the attention off of yourself, Fat. Question, when leagues end, do you lose this count and stuff on it? Yes. This is fully temporary. The only thing you keep is pets. If you get any pets, you keep those into the next leagues. Moon's Apparel green logged in 40 chests. That ain't bad. It's not great for leagues, like drop rates, but it's not terrible. Thank you for the head pat, Salty. Speaking of pets, I appreciate it. Let's... Dusted off Hollow Knight, and every split I got called a good girl and fed candy. That's adorable. I love that home teleport animation. It's honestly so good. On my group iron, I think it is, or solo iron. Maybe both. No, I think I did both of them. Because I really liked it. I got the fucking flex from Deadman. Because the flex is so, like, dorky and over the top. Like, I love it. Oh, I broke it. I just want to make sure I'm fighting the right thing. Yep. These are the guys. Okay. And drop rate's 5x, right? So this should only be like a 1 in 100. Why does that animation fit so well with the song? It kind of does. Oh wait, but I'm not actually gonna need an obby shield. I guess I don't really have any huge upgrades here then. Because I'm gonna need, for KBD, I'm gonna need Dragonfire. Or, anti-dragon shield. Their tasks? Oh, cool. So much fun. I'm absolutely loving seeing branches go in and just turn into shredded wood. That's great. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, cutie. Points become a currency. Yes. Thank you, Derek. I forgot to mention that part. Yeah, these points that I've been earning through all these tasks that I have 9,000 of so far, that's essentially money that I can spend on various things, various cosmetics. Can you see what cosmetics? You can on the wiki. There's also a big trophy cosmetic you get that increases in tier based on how many points you have at the end. So it's basically a lot of bragging rights kind of stuff. Bragging rights cosmetic stuff. I'd probably post up with the lawn chair all fucking day. I think it'd take a week to just stop watching the wood chipper. Total overdose was so much fun with childhood. Wait, what? I'll get up to... I have unlocked the vocal sim. What's that? Want to get a gallon of iced tea and watch the wood... Oh my god. Holy shit. Cool. Alright, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I was not expecting that quick. Thought you were going to level range. Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh, fuck, you're right. Bragging rights, count me in. Right? What's not to like? I forgot that the Toxicatzill gives melee strength bonus too. Casually yoinks the shield, right? When I join a VC in Discord, I have a join sound of Marif's cry, so I just repeat it every time. That's amazing. Ryan, can you push it to Minnesota? GDQ wood chipper bonfire cookout gonna go insane. Oh my god, it actually would. I know a RuneScape streamer named a Pink Marie. That is actually super cute. Where's my closest prayer regen here? If I don't want to die in fight caves. Although I guess I can... There's no teleport or cooldown on home teleport, so I can just teleport. My new friend has shiny Pokemon tattoos and got me to download PokeMMO. Ooh. Your new friend. Uh-huh. If anyone's coming through Summer Games done quick, hit me up for real. Hell yeah. Yes, Pat? What's up? It's not my fault you make it so fun to tease you. I've been addicted to champions. It seems good from what I've seen. Oh, God. I'm in shambles and it's just my fault, and you love it. I got invited to play mini golf by someone. Ooh. That's exciting. When are you going? Oh, that's a game. Got it. And what's up, lawyer cat? Oh god, Toad, right? That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, finally some good music. Who has a good pouty emote? I need one. Adorable. I've been using stupid fucking idiot chud megas, and now I'm using a stupid fucking idiot chud mega, but viable. Ooh. I can't believe that worked. It did. Not sure yet. Still figuring it out based on how Faze is looking after him. Maybe this weekend and maybe next weekend. Very nice. Well, I hope you have a great time whenever it is. What the fuck? Some song to return to. Welcome back, Wilapa. The fact that that went all the way through without anyone skipping is crazy. Welcome on in, Silver. How was your stream? Yo! What were you doing in Hollow Knight? Stream was good? I'm glad to hear it. Doing second playthrough, just started today. How far did you get? The amount of nostalgia hearing the Metroid music for a moment there. Yeah. No, I had to. For a long time, I was like, what sound do I want on Raid? But I knew it had to be that. I guess I'm just gonna do this to die. To reset my prayer. This won't take long. I hear Hollow Knight's good. Hollow Knight is amazing. I remember in SV I climbed to 1600 Elo with Scovillian and like, it's such a shitter, but I like it. You know, that's fair. Oh, Thorns would actually be so good for fight caves. Wait. Oh, but so would the crossbow build. No, die, please. You're too hot to die, haha. The haha. Song request still on? Yes, but the bot is broken. So I'm not gonna restart it, essentially. Like, y'all get, like, 2 more song plays tonight, basically. Or, like, 2 song plays on this, like, bot go, you know? So you might not have any more. Joined your stream as you rated silver, as you rated silver and my browser crashed. I've heard of that happening. You said SB. I was very confused by that sentence. Oh, SB, SB. Got it. Wow. Wait, the Rangers just died on me? Holy shit. Thorns is so fucking... What the... Thorns is very funny. Thorns is very funny. One tick trident fight caves. Oh my god, that sounds hilarious. Oh yeah, Ash, what do you use for music requests? I've been pulling them up manually for too long. I use Songify. It constantly breaks on me, but I'm the only person I know that has that issue. I don't know why it does it. So you're probably fine. Probably. I guess I can just keep going. Totally 100% definitely real and not fake raid, definitely. Uh-huh. I'm too shy to post any songs. Oh, I'm sure you have great taste, Alera, for what it's worth. Like, if you want, like, if it would help, I'm more than happy to queue up one of your songs. Like, you can just DM it to me and I'll queue it up, like, at a different time, like, inconspicuously and say that it's mine. Like, I've gotten a lot more... I used to be very, very, very anxious about sharing my music.
Pride 25. My husband was bragging to his friends about his wife's, my, gigaton ass, so I hit him with my Eld and said, do you think it's too fat?
Damn, that's cold. Baby feels. I want to try to do an actual with mic stream, but I'll have to do that in the afternoon when my mom's not home. Got it. Not that I don't want her to know necessarily, but I don't want her voice to end up on the internet connected to me. Yeah, that's fair. Or a voice scolding me out, low-key. Yeah, understandable. Has anyone tried to play Ram Ranch? We have listened to Ram Ranch several times. Worry not. We have listened to Four Big Guys. We have listened to Medium Pace by Adam Sandler so many times that we had to ban it because it was just being played so fucking much. It is not going to be a problem. Another Brain Possessor song. Just ran through fight caves with the Hesporibo using no supplies besides ranging pots. Honestly, that sounds fun. Here we have Winterwall, so the bar is non-existent on taste/quality. Yeah. If people are brave enough to put these meme songs up, I'm sure no one will have a problem with yours. Yeah. And even if they do, like...
Pride 25 and like medium pace. I am not banned because I am too hot to get banned.
So true, Aurora. Thank you for the bits. Winterwall is a meme song? I would say so. They rarely skip songs, but I take pride in my minimum one a day skipped. Ash is still doing melee. Yeah. It's faster for these kills is the thing. Although, wait, no, hold on. Wait, no, you're a genius. Oh my god, you're... Whoa. What the fuck? Okay. I have Abby Mall now. Surprise cat, right? That's not the one I need, though. No, you're actually a genius. Because most of my damage is coming from... Thorns. And it gives me damage in whatever my current style is, so just having a shitty ranged weapon equipped...
Pride 25, you think I'm too hot to get banned? We should make out.
Anytime, girl. Thank you for the bits. I got clowned on for calling it a cat on stream. But that's what it is. All right, let's see. Where's a shitty bow I can actually wield? There's a shitty bow I can actually... Oh, but no! It needs to be one-handed. Okay. Okay. Oh, darts. Oh, those are rune. I need worse darts.
Pride 25, hungry.
Hungry? Get some food! What's the easiest way to get through Jad? Normally ranged. I need to get the obby stuff. Yeah. Are we really going to get through the entire song again? It's a miracle, right? Also,
Pride 25, salute.
Salad. Thank you for the bits, Aurora. Yeah, go get some salad, girl. Crossbow would work. I don't have a shitty crossbow either. And do I have any bars? Nope. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go shopping. Find a crossbow.
Pride 25 burger.
The way that the text-to-speech says burger is so fucking good. Holy shit. Crossbow shop? Is that a thing? Not really. Archery, though. I don't think that has crossbows. I could make my own. But I could also just make a bunch of darts. Yeah, I'll just go do some smithing quickly. This won't take long. And as she might even say, nice taste, SB. So it's a win-win because mommy. Just like her Schrodinger's.
Pride 25 cheeses burger.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. Did you hold on to that comment? Yes. Darts aren't unlocked by default, sadly. Ooh, I could do knives, though. Burger. So would you say you and Shenna are just friends? Nice thing is that I can do that and that. And I don't need to use any runes for superheat. So I can just do set custom quantity 9. Wait, can I? Nope, not quite. That's fine. 9, 9, 9. Superheat. Schrodinger's friends. Cat, no, if you observe me, you'll collapse my waveform. You know you'd like it. Ash, by the way, we can transmute flower seeds into white lily seeds to protect allotments completely. Ooh. That's a good call. Is 20 iron or steel? 20 is... Technically 15 is iron. Oh, for level 2 equip gear. No, 1 is iron, 5 is steel.
Try 25 alcohol.
Alcohol. I'm getting to that stage of the night where everything is funny to me. Folding right now? Oh, that's all it takes, Lizard. I'm cold. How to uncold? Blanket, hoodie. Damn, she's so hot, no need for runes, right? Don't mean to brag or anything, but... Oh, God. No, not sad trombone. It's been a while. For those who come after or something. Damn, that was a quick skip. What the fuck is this? 30 range is mithril. 20 is mithril. 30 is adamant. Think I'm gonna do a drinking game for stream? Oh my god. How are you gonna play it? Everything is funny right now? Guess what? What? There we go. That'll play. Especially since I'm not going to be using him for actual attacking, really. Like, this is fine. It only gets sadder for next time. What do you mean?
Every when I take a drink. I do every loss, but that snowballs too quick.
Yeah, every win is definitely funnier. I agree. Oh, it'd be a shame if Ashley tried to fold people in chat. Oh no. Anyways, pretzel time. Need someone to fold me into a pretzel for real? Oh, that can definitely be arranged. The trombone will get more sad. Oh, yeah. It gets crazy, too. That song is like a literal fucking cognitive hazard for me. Like, I am incapable of thinking while that song is playing. It short circuits my words. I don't fucking know why.
Pride 25 if I get paired into shitters all day. I'm publicly humiliating Dan Fornes.
Chicken beak? That one didn't give me. I don't know whether it's just engineering brain, but using machine gives me so much dopamine. That's probably the autism, if I had to guess. Also, I need to go shopping all soon, or not, depending on if I can last longer than 20 minutes or so. Oh, I can last. A baker knows how to make a pretzel out of you. Oh no, why is this blush? Ash will fold me into a pretzel for sure. I'm not gonna fall asleep. Oh. I'm already folded. Have we had a countdown yet? No need for one tonight, actually. Unfortunately. Sorry to disappoint. So eepy, but if I sleepy now, I'll not wake up. Ash lied to me, not everything is funny. I didn't laugh out loud. Do you like eating concrete? Oh wait, that's an urban engineering joke, my bad. Close. Close. And then where the ketzel. Where the pretzel. And my range bonus is -2, but that doesn't matter. Countdown with the raid at least. The JOI crowd is in shambles. But yeah, talk to you in a bit, Era. Hope your under the store goes well. Then I can teleport straight to the Tsar fight pit. Ogie, I'm gone now. See you for raid or so.
Pride
Yeah, see you in a
25
bit.
Fusies.
Fusage. Need a clip. Need myself a clip of Esh wishing me sweet dreams. 100% sure I fall asleep halfway through the clip. Don't you already have one of those? Veepy eepy. That is cute. So eepy, but I feel sleepy now. I'll not wake up. You got this, V. You can stay awake. Wait, no, it's not working. It's giving me attack experience. No! Oh, I'm in hell. Oh, it doesn't work. I thought it would. Oh, that's tragic. Well, do I have any ranged gear I can wear? Yes, snakeskin boots. Wait, split bark gloves don't go there. They go there. Silly me. Well, time to do actual ranged. Damn, that was an instant skip on fucking Twist. I need a range level of 30. I can't actually. Oh my god. I will sleep for like 10 hours gay if I fall asleep now. Only 10 hours gay. Hey, hey, Dubs. How you doing, cutie?
Pride 25 my last bits I have, what will I use them for? Surely it won't be flirting. Anyways, my bed is kinda empty, wanna help with that problem?
I would love to, Aurora. Thank you for the bits. And thank you for the lurk, Molybdena. You always well can just cozy on up here. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, Twist Corn, it died. It died. Yeah, I guess I should fight something that has lower defense. Well, back to Civitas. Let's go. Wow, a lot of skips right now. That was a weird one to skip, too. That wasn't, like, hard on the ears or anything. Tough crowd, yeah. I was having some sort of nightmare last night, but thankfully my alarm got me out of it. I'm glad for that. Nightmares fucking suck. Hopefully it didn't stick, with you too much. Swap over to that, and reach base 30. Yeah! I need to safe spot, or they're going to die to thorns, not ranged. And that is a problem. Just now getting base 30s is hilarious, right? That's the language I speak, Dutch. Huh. Interesting. Come here. Come here. Yeah, there you go. Take the thorns off. I can't without doing a full respec, and I don't want to do a full respec yet. That's not chat, that's a buffalo. Why not both? Thorns doesn't proc if you're not wearing a shield. Oh, right. Right, thank you. I forgot about that. Moo. Imagine looking out the window and some fucking lunatic is throwing knives at your buffalo. My husband can tell when I'm having a nightmare by the way I sleep, and he always wakes me up. The worst it's been has me waking up and crying with him, staying up with me for like 3 hours while he comforted me. Oh. Ooh, good song. It's really sweet of him to do that for you, Aurora. It's a good fucking song. You got that. Yeah, you get it. I didn't think about the fact that 50% chance to regenerate ammo when ammo only breaks 20% of the time means infinite ammo. I had not thought about that. Base level 40. I don't know why this song is making everyone put scrunglies in particular, but you know what? I'm here for it. In the long run, yeah. Yep. As long as you're picking it up. I'm gonna leave after the song. I'm getting tonight. No worries. Always great having you here. Wait. I can use rune darts now. Fuck yeah. Now imagine this with a crossbow build that uses Onyx Bolt E. I know. I'm so excited. Have you not seen this peak physique? Oh, I have. I didn't even know what a scrungly is. Those emotes are what we call scrunglies. Just look at them. That's something down. What level do I need for? Dragon Darts is only 60. And I think I have the fletching level I need. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep. Here, actually, let's just make those. Oh, I do have access to darts by default. Do you have the desert? I do not. Don't need it, apparently. There we go. Wait, are you a double click Fletcher? Normally, yeah. Oh, double click or back and forth. I like double click one, double click the other, double click one, double click the other, back and forth like that. Normally, at least. When it's like that few, I don't really fall into the rhythm though, you know? I can't believe it. Heresy. Really? Yeah, no, it just works for me. I will not apologize for living my truth. Next, you're gonna say use the north stairs. Excuse you. I have standards. What kind of sick fuck uses north stairs in Lumbridge? Doing a method people don't usually do means I need to figure out on my own what's better. Hate having to think for myself. You? Really? I can't smith darts? Really? Oh, I didn't smith them. That's probably what it is. I got the rune darts as a drop from something. And I just got the dragon darts from... God, what did I get them from? I don't know, something. I didn't smith the metal part of any of them. The same kind of strange individual won't call you a sick fuck, sorry. Oh, you won't? Please? I'll call you a sick fuck because that's what I'm getting from you later. Wait, are we sniffing metal and I'm not invited? Girl, you are always invited. Weren't expecting that, Derek? Should I go back to shredding or should I get a shower? Shredding and stay stinky. Not gonna lie, I can't say I was. Really? I don't know why the way she threw darts seems so awkward to me. It is very awkward. Also, this is rapid? Huh. Feels like it should be faster. Maybe I should have been. That's on you. Why not dual wield darts? Now that's just crazy talk. Nobody could do that. Oh my god. This has been an interesting night for music. I'm imagining someone windmilling their arms to rapid fire darts. Okay, I actually love that. Boop, boop, boop. So now the question is, maintaining accuracy while windmilling would be so impressive, right? The question is, do I respec before doing KBD or after? Misread raw beef as raw beer, and I was like, what? Yeah, they drop raw beer. That's what I get for trying to look at the RuneScape screen at all. Yeah, this is for sound only. How the fuck are there people that still, like, have song redeems? How long is Q? Yo, wait, who queued up Blackout by Breathe Carolina? Who queued up Blackout? That song is so fucking good. That was me. Good taste, Matt. Damn. I love Breathe Carolina. Not gonna lie, I'm trying to multitask watching this with doing some vendor training for work. It's not going well. Wanted to hear Slutty Beat. It's so fucking good. You were watching the gameplay. I was getting lost in the hair. Lost in the hair, huh? Left Shenna with middle work monitor. Oh. Oh, that's the problem. Oh, it fixed. That's why people can keep queuing things up. Okay. Well, hell yeah, big Twitch automat on that one. What did you say? What did you say? Oh, not automat that I have to block. Can't get mad. I'm only getting started. I won't black out. I'm under your desk where I belong. Slutty Beat, who told you about Eshy's plans with me later? 50 ranged. Still looks freaking adorable like this. Little old me. Electro vibes. I love this song. If you ever want to, I can show you another program for song requests. The website's in German, so it's normally difficult to find. I might actually take you up on that at some point. But are you sure you want to send this? I've never been more sure, Twitch. I have literally said just sex before. You have. Yes, with the mustache. You're so cute, Lizard. Hey, got 99 magic on my other monitor. Grats! In leaks. It asked me that about Slutty Breathe Carolina, too. Yeah. Been crabbing today? Very nice. Oh yeah, I guess crab is an option for me, huh? Jar of smoke followed by 2 smoke battle saves, and then finally my occult and 83 KC. Very nice.
Try 25 on that note. Sex?
Anytime, girl. All right, I really need to close down song redeems. So y'all get a countdown. Holy shit, the queue got long. Oh my fucking god, yeah. Oh my god. As soon as I mentioned it was fixed, god damn. All right, fuck. Okay, song redeems closing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Try 25 are those fucking command or a statement.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Good job. I said
Try
I can hear again. I miss you. Ooh.
I'll distract her by flirting.
Holy fuck, y'all. Oh my god. That is so many songs in the queue. You sure I missed something? What did I miss? I just did a countdown. Queue a little long. Yeah. Good. I have work to do. I do have red chins.
Pride 25 liars each and a liar each and a liar each and a liars 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 each and a liars.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. Cue a little long. Yeah, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 fucking songs. God damn it. I shouldn't have mentioned that without immediately going into a countdown. What the hell is Fish On? What is this song? I love you, Fish On. Fish on D's nuts. Do they have fish off? Oh, it's my request. Damn, there are a lot of skips tonight. No. Good morning, chat. Morning, Katsu. How are you doing, girl? So great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. How'd you sleep? Hath returneth and brought the goods for your yogurt. All right, so what do I do for ranged? I guess, yeah, I guess I'll go hang out at Crab. Hey, Ashy. Hey, hey. What's up? I have 35 skips on standby in case I'm feeling extra evil one day. Damn. Is that a Snorlax throwing ass? Yes, it is. As a matter of fact, that is exactly what it is. Astrid, are you here? Are you hearing this? I need this next set. Doesn't seem like it. Throwing ass is a crazy phrase. It's descriptive, though. There we go. I'll just give myself that. All right. As I'm at Crabs, I'm going to go grab myself a bite to eat quickly, because apparently I'm going to be here for another hour and a half. I can skip 121 Wunderwolves. Damn. 53 skips. Holy shit. But, be right back. I'm back. Let's go ahead and rune darts, please. There we go. I'll be over here so they're easier to pick up. All right. S's model right now. When I see a line of ants. That emote's actually adorable. Wait, which one? Oh, the S. Yeah, the dance. It's so cute. Does the crab not do any damage? Good question. It technically can, but it does incredibly little, and only to like pair people that are directly next to it. I'll never get over seeing my emails just used out in the wild. It honestly always feels so great. Oh my god, what was it? I was in someone else's channel. I can't even remember whose, right? Like, completely, like, it was a friend or something, you know? It wasn't a total rando. But I can't remember whose. And I was just lurking, you know? I hadn't said anything. And I just see someone randomly say in chat, like, Ash's mommy TBH. And it's like, you just said this without even knowing I'm here. Like, what the fuck are you... Where did that come from? It was so funny. They knew you were there. They didn't. I even brought an extra heal ball so you can heal from anyone that's ever hurt you. Oh, that is adorable. Damn, I should have queued up some parrot metal. Too late. Sorry, SB. Yes, a lot of them. I know the women like genuine care and love. True. And sometimes clickers. All right, everyone, I'm heading out now to figure out food. I'll think of more ways to get into Ash's pants. I mean, ways to flirt with Ash while I'm gone. You already have plenty. Don't you worry, girl. Have you tried inviting her to billiards? Oh, that's what you did for your, not date, right? Welcome back. Thank you. Hello back, Shanna. That's me. Does it help that we never got to play billiards? You were far too busy for that. Can't say but wanted to drop by. A couple of hardcore irons lost their status to the crab. That is so funny, honestly. But also, hi, Nathan. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Because they were one health derrocking, and their prayer dropped and eventually got hit. That's rough. We're all super surprised and have no idea where it came from. But the thing is, the subject wasn't on me. They just said that totally unprompted. Like, that's what's, like, caught me off guard. I just assume you're looking anywhere I'm at. Yeah, there's a good chance. They looked who was in chat. No, I just tuned in. Like, there's no way it would have updated already. How long before I'm clicker trained? Estimate? Depends. Is your friend into clicker training? Lovely to see you too, Ash. Sending love and support to you and those you care about. Oh, same to you, Nathan. I hope that you're doing well. How are you? The not date they got told to sit during and kissed. Yep, that's the one. That is the not date with her friend that I'm talking about. This is my legacy now. I am a professional. Damn, that insta-skip. I was assuming there, plus you can see who's in chat. Yeah. To be fair, I do randomly just take time in my entire day to think, wow, Ash is mommy. Knowing Ash exists, giving me a lighthouse to always fall back to when the darkness creeps in. Oh, that really means a lot to me, Newton. And if it ever does, or like whatever, like even if it doesn't, like you're always free to reach out. I hope you know that. I'm always happy to listen and just chat or whatever, you know? You deserve support. All of you do. It was my song and I was upset it was the wrong one. Got it. Which was user error, so I get you. I need to make sure I type wow as she's mommy in every chat now. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Calibru. Seriously appreciate it. How are you doing? Getting ready for work? Hell yeah. Hope you have a good day at work. Do you play RuneScape? Chat, we've so arrived. I have my own nickname. Esby. Esby is so cute. I don't want to. I do, but don't have the time. Gotcha. How far in are you? There are the darts. Came for the Ashana stay. Stay for the flirting training. Thank you, Sasquatch. I seriously appreciate the resub, though. That honestly really means a lot to me. Oh, it's great having you here. I really appreciate you all. I hope you all know that. Oh. I thought more as SBBY to be pronounced as baby. Got it, since she calls me VB. I like as baby. Ebs baby. Yeah. Just add a bunch of B's, just kind of all over the place. Alright, I have a meeting. I'm gonna pretend to be a reasonable member of society. A reasonable member of society that has not dates where she gets told to sit and kisses and yeah. I'll be good while I'm gone. No promises. I hope it goes well though. Genuinely. Always great having you here, Bat. Take care of yourself. And yeah, doing a lot of heavy lifting. we might have yad on your not date. All right. Hell yeah, girl. Oh no, I gotta go. See you guys. Happy stream. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Always great having you here, Lawyer Cat. I hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I'm leaving my project managers in the waiting room. Yeah, go do that. Good luck. I hope it goes well, Bat. Ooh, made me this way. You. Kids' foods are so fucking good. I love chicken nuggets. Can you believe it kept me out of work until the 4th and gave me work restrictions for 6 weeks following that? Can't do anything involving more than 5 pounds. Don't worry, Eshy. You can still do me, though. Was the whole thing just to lead into that? Because if so, I respect it. Did someone say nuggies? I did. Ooh. Wait, who queued up Electric Swing Circus? No, it wasn't just an opportunity. I hope that your recovery's going smoothly, though. Did you just say chicken nuggets? I did. Sucks because I'm not getting paid. Yeah. I'm really sorry. Hopefully hopefully it's not, like, stressing you out too much. Hopefully you have enough to get by. I did ask you. You did what? Did someone say do me? Yes. As a matter of fact. Empires? Mm-hmm. How are you doing, by the way, Crassitator? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, you queued it. Got it. Got it. It's a good song. Sententera. Build an empire strong. Great news, I've obtained Red Bull. Hell yeah, Derek. Can I volunteer? Of course, girl. As a mod, you have to get like a fast pass or something too. Doing okay, just got back from my specialist. I'm finally getting some treatment. Hell yeah, I'm really happy for you. How's the partner push going? I think it's going well. Still anxious about the potential of being botted. Because of weird metric stuff. But only one way to find out, you know? Bites your ears, run away. Hi, Zoe. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in, girl. Or welcome back, I guess. How you doing? Hopefully this means I can actually wake up. Realistically, this means I will still be sleepy, but faster. I get that, Derek. $1 million channel points Esh feeds you 1 nugget. Okay, that would be funny. Can I pretty please have a nuggie, Esh? If I could reach that far, yes. I could go for an energy drink someday soon, just for the fun of the kick. Honestly, energy drinks just taste good. Got it. We'll set bots to Imperial, not metric. Thank you. Worth it. I would save up. Same TBH. I'm just out here airing my desires, huh? Honestly, being fed is like a very vulnerable thing. I get it. It's the whole thing of like, it's something that you normally do yourself. So there's like a lot of like a lot of like a weird kind of vulnerability in like letting someone else do it, you know? It's like a strangely intimate thing. Not like romantic inherently. And definitely not like sexual inherently. It's just like vulnerable and intimate. It's interesting. Love me some intimacy? Same. She gets it so well. Oh my god. Yeah. No, I've thought a lot about this kind of stuff. The differences between like romance, like sexuality, sensuality, intimacy, all those things are like distinct. They often overlap, but they are like distinct, you know? Bet you couldn't tell that? Not a clue. Oh my god, premium treatment? Of course, girl, you're worth it. You're seriously too cute, girl. I can't. Right? Same, but don't get it. What do you mean? They do, but I consume caffeine so sparingly. It's a whole thing when I consume a whole energy drink. I get ya. It's kind of like my one little like vice or treat or that sort of thing. Is like before stream, I have an energy drink. And aside from that, I pretty much drink exclusively water and like quite a bit of water, you know? I'm so glad for the Arrow, Ace, and LGBT plus community in general and Twitch for the explanation on different types of attraction. So much stuff I didn't have the words for. Yeah, right? No, that's why it's so important to like talk about this stuff openly. Because it's so hard to like really kind of understand it just like intuitively on its own without like talking to other people about it, you know? Because you don't know how it feels for other people. You only know how it feels feels for you. I'm gonna go cook in there because I was almost napping again. Thanks, Ash. Stop making me sleep. Oh. It's okay if you want to sleep here, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. I don't get intimacy on a decent basis. Gotcha. I really hope that, like, if that's something that you want, I really hope that you can, like, find that sometime soon. My streams recently have been powered by Red Bull. I'm more of a monster girly. I am a stereotype, but... what's your favorite monster flavor? What kind of monster? I am a fan of mango. Mango's probably my favorite. Right now I have a 4-pack of mango and a 4-pack of the tea and lemonade rehab. And I kind of like switch behind depending on the vibe. Glad to see Ashena's plan of 6-hour streams is going well. I made the mistake of telling people that the queue was fixed without closing down the queue first. And we ended up with an hour and a half of queue. Have you tried the newest Voodoo Grape? It's pretty good. It's not my favorite. Also, welcome on in, co-pilot. It's great to see you. How are you doing? Started drinking Red Bull because they sponsored GDQ and there was a ton of free Red Bull there. That is valid. Ash can be the monster under my bed. I don't mind. Hello, the stream has been fun. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. And thank you for the 3 streak. I seriously appreciate it. Really means a lot to me. Always great having you here, co-pilot. The rehabs used to be my jam when I used to drink energy drinks. That's fair. A wild night filled with vodka Red Bulls would do that to a girlie. Yeah. My goal is to get sponsored by Monster eventually so my girlfriend can have infinite Monster energy for free. Honestly, I haven't like ever... I've like thought about it, like if I would take sponsorships, and I don't think I ever would unless it was something that I genuinely like really loved. And even then I would think very, very hard about it, you know? Monster is one I would think about very, very heavily. I should try Monster at some point. It's pretty good. But how are you doing, Clock, by the way? I don't think I actually asked that. Welcome back. Also, my friends had mostly the masculine lack of communication taught to them, and I was touched by it, like, until relatively recently. Yeah. That really does make it a lot harder to kind of explore that stuff, too. There's so much binary black and white and attraction discussion as well, but having open conversations in these spaces really broadens your views to the breadth of scales. Exactly! That's exactly the thing. There we go. Anything for my wife? Adorable. Then at the Pittsburgh venue, because of regulatory nonsense, they couldn't give out any of the Red Bull until, like, the day before the end of the event, and I was mad. Oh, that's fucked up. There's no discussion to be had if people haven't reflected on it. Yeah. Oh, couldn't broach the topic with my local friends, with the exception of my IRL trans and gay friends. Yeah. The town keeps being inside. This is, like, the 4th time tonight. It's crazy. How are you doing, Alice? Welcome back, cutie. Nothing like going to Zillion and getting your ass kicked in the super OP easy game mode. That's gonna be me. I don't really know, God Wars Dungeons boss as well. I think I could probably do Zilliana. But, like, Kree, I would get my ass handed to me. Grardor would absolutely stomp me. Stomp me. It's the brisket song. We having the town inside us all night. We get it, Bucket. You have a town in you. Goals. If you're gonna put Red Bull signs everywhere and have a mandatory ad read on the event stream every however many hours, I'd better be getting some free product. True. I prefer drinking Monsters over Monster. Oh. What's your favorite? Love Brisket as a character, hate to play against her. She's fine. I don't know. I don't really play much, for what it's worth, but I don't know. From what I played, she didn't really bother me to play against, and she's fun to play as. So I'm shooting for, I believe 75 is what I need for my crossbow. Or 70. King's Barrage. Nice range level, thank you. Still no real food, but I found pickles in the fridge, so that's nice, I guess. Ooh, what kind of pickles? I rarely ever encounter, and I get countered hard by the smallest amount of actual skill anyway. You know, fair. Pickles mentioned, I love pickles. Same, V. Just some generic dill spears. Still sounds fucking delicious. God, okay, now I want pickles. Fuck. I'm just bad at the game, so that's a factor. I really want to be less masculine looking to try and avoid a lot of gender norms that feels jading to me. I don't think I have it to look gender neutral, though. I don't know. You'd be surprised, I think. Changing, like, haircut and how you dress can go a really long way. Pickles are great. Right? Headmates advised me to not elaborate on what monster I'd drink. Oh, Monster Throater perchance. Pros of dating me. Anytime we're at a sandwich place, you can have the pickle. You are making a very compelling argument. Wake up attempt number 2. Try to respond to Espian's. Oh, that's adorable. How'd you sleep, girl? Always great having you here. Oh, one of the people I was watching, or lurking in the background, raided into the other. I now have 2 tabs of the same person. Oh my god. This song is old. Then greeting attempt number 2. Hope you had a good eep, gorgeous. Stealing prize would be a hard bargain, but it could be arranged. I would only take a couple. I like the Raidception stuff. Same. Slept okay, then trying to wake up to your voice lulled me back. Oh, little me? It's okay if you want to sleep more, you know? Good Choice breaks their song pick. Yeah. Fucking OG UKF dubstep vibes. Yeah. No, I was listening, like, I remember I was listening to dubstep, like, back in, like, the early 2010s. I was, like, fucking here for this shit. Yeah, you get it, Derek. Fucking, like, Knife Party and Claypex and Excision, Skrillex. Knife, yep. Old Porter Robinson. Dr. P, yep. God, who else? No. Craddy. Craddy's the one I was trying to think of. God. I love music so fucking much. Dr. P, I think that's what they call bottom surgeons. It was decent, although I need to stop staying up so late. It's so easy to do, though. If music is so good, why haven't they made music 2 yet? You know? You so right. I was a big Monster Cat guy way back then. Yeah, Monster Cat. Not he, by the way. Not even sure what that word was supposed to be. Allow me to introduce you to Everhood 2. Everhood is a great fucking game. Is 2 any good? I should check it out at some point. Hey, Kate. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you, girly pop. How you doing? I gave your me ADHD. The custom command, oh my god, that's how you know it's real. Kate acquires many titles, and I was struggling to remember all of them consistently, and so I made a command. I need to add Otome Fanatic to that, honestly. What's the context between Alphabet Enthusiast? A is A. Okay, so that one's a very funny story, actually. We were playing, oh my god, what's it called? Night Rain. And Kate has never really played games on controllers, like, at all, period. And she was using, a Switch controller at first. Or I guess the whole time. But at first, the buttons weren't, like, displayed correctly. So the whole time she was going through the tutorial, she was constantly telling herself, B is A, B is A, X is Y, like, constantly. And then after that, we managed to switch it so it actually said the correct letters. So then suddenly she was trying to tell herself, no, A is A. A is A. So it was like hours of like sitting there. Like anytime we would do anything, it would be like picking up an item, and I would see Kate walk over to the item, stand still for a second, and then say, A is A. And then pick up the item and run off. And it was so fucking cute. That's so good, right? My brain broke, yeah. On the menu, Ash would watch me get into a menu and then accidentally exit. Yes, constantly. It was so funny because we were like streaming to each other. Because like originally I was watching her like in the tutorial, and I would watch her open menu, close it, close it, open it. A is A, and then actually do something in the menu.
Pride 25 days A. Gay is gay.
Thank you for the bits, V. Oh god, is this song? I was cooking and heard pickles. Pickles are delicious. The menu is so cute, right? I need to see y'all play again. Honestly, that would be so much fun. Would you be down, Kate, to do a Night Rain collab at some point? I'm really bad at controller games. Ash would need to carry me. I would be so happy to. I'm not good at Night Rain, so, but I'd love to play anything with you, wife. Oh, always a great time with you, wife. You can call it the A is A collab. Exactly. All out of Sekiro. Understandable. There's only so much game in that game. Best games are the ones we're bad at? I don't know. They're pretty good, but have you tried being good at games? Because that's pretty fun too. Okay, that sounded really mean. I didn't mean it like that. My bad. I did not mean it like that. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You broke my bones with that. It's just pulling get good. I didn't mean to. A is A. A is A. B is B. Eyes parked by the lake. Critical and vicious mockery. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Ash the bully, we love her bully side. Okay, that is a different kind of bullying. That I'll do. Oh my god, crab rave. Accidental damage rate. Funeral personally funded. Now I gotta go walk through something before lunch later today, but I'm not closing Shenna's tab. Ooh. True and real, and also. Ash, can you bully me asking for a friend? I think I've already given you your answer. None of my Miis have fallen in love yet. You just need to make it happen. Also, wait. How did you give my me ADHD, Kate? Is that actually a thing you can do in Tomodachi Life? You can't bully for free. True. This is a premium service. Gotta make us charge for bullying for real. I just got fan art of my new model before I even have my new model. Wait, what? That's crazy. My Mia's already married somehow. I mean, can you blame them? You're pretty great, girl. Charge to get bullied or bully? I have to... I think the point was, I should charge people to bully them. I give you a quirk where whenever you stand still, you can't stay still. You're walking in place. That's okay. You know me so well, girl. Holy shit. Saved from bullying because we can't afford it. If someone made fan art for me, I'd just fucking die. It is a crazy feeling. My death in Ash's hands has now been immortalized. I feel bad. I've gotten some lately and it melts my heart. I've only gotten a couple pieces, but like it genuinely like is such a surreal feeling. Can't even afford to get bullied in this economy. Don't feel bad, they like it. Crab rave is over, S shall exist again. Oh, you were clearing me out of the way of the crab. Oh. Yuri, I love Yuri, my love, now we talking. How Affection Addiction, my 3-letter love song. It's so good. Katsu, you have great taste, girl. Amazing song. Ooh. Dunce? Fuck yeah. Gonna make breakfast, have fun? Thank you. Make yourself some good food, wife. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I don't know if y'all know this trick, but if you click on the desk, it immediately gives you the same kind of challenge there. So you can get 3 of those pick the order things without needing to do the other one that's more annoying. Why is the teacher a dragon? Because it's a room full of monsters. You can't just ask somebody why they're a dragon, V. Dragon, oh my god. Thank you, V, very cool. There you go. I have a friend that legit would never do that because it means spending less time with the dragon teacher. My hand is feeling heavy. Mind holding it for me? That is smooth. It always activates me. Mental sleep. Oh, a roof meow meow. A roof meow. So cute, Clock. I would love to. I'm attacking my food at the moment. Now I want pickles too. Pickles make every meal better. Ow, 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 what? Dang, Clock, mind if I just yoink skulks away? Right? It's a good line. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe it's time to stop shredding. A Brent snagged me and made a small cut. Whoops. Yeah, I think that might be enough. Whap, whap, whap. I should have known better than to mention pickles here. True. You started the cravings. God, I haven't had pickles in so fucking long. I'm addicted. I just can't get enough. Let's get some. Going out on a not date, Pat? Pickles now. I needed pickles been months, but I just never get them at the store. Same. She works for the big pickle. Shadow, what did I even do? Ash, how about raclettes with celery salt, small pickles, and tiny... Oh, that sounds so good, Tier. Holy shit. Time is a scam by Big Gear to sell more clocks. This is the truth. It is the truth. Here we go again, yawn. And then right back. Can't two girls share a pickle in peace? Girl, I would love to share a pickle with you anytime. And it still wouldn't even be a date. This song, Ganja opened for my first ever rave, Subtronics, and this song went hard. Fuck yeah. I wish I could type the head shake I'm doing. So breeds affection, addiction, don't mind her too much. Oh, I don't think we mind at all. I'm reminded I do work for VB. I'm typing this from the basement. That's why per modded you now you gotta stay down there. True. Bad. Affection Addiction is so good that the song speaks to the yearner in me. Right? It's so good. Today's a good day to drink water. True. You just stole the food for the other mods. Oh shit. We're actually almost done with the queue. Fuck yeah. Look at us. Wow, your inch really went up? Yeah. Dart's a very quick training method. Poor Captain Crab. It's okay, he likes it. Q is low, guess I'll look for some tracks. I did close down Q, but I do also know that you didn't actually queue anything up. So if you want me to throw a song or two in, I'm happy to throw something in for you. I like making sure that people can at least get like one or two in. Unless I'm like actively ending stream. Put on something slutty so I can sway my hips for you. Katsu songs for free, right? And then straight into JoJo's music. Fuck yeah. Holy shit, this one's loud. There. I'm sustenance now. Usefulness for those who come after. For both the mind and body. See, that's good. Managed to shred 2 of those big bags that industrial materials come in that had been filled with branches. Damn. $75. There's my Eclipse Addle, Toxic Blowpipe, Tenal Sticks. And maybe the other thing? Echo KBD. King's Barrage. What level does it require? Does it not? Does it just not require a level? Bit left field, but you might like it. Ooh. Let's see. Open link. Ooh, okay. Yep. I think I know this song, maybe. Added to queue. Wait, Ash, you green-logged moons? Yep, sure did. Addle. 8-hour stream, it happens. It happens fairly regularly. I've been told that my work ethic is impressive. I mean, I would agree, but I don't think that that's entirely what was happening in this case. I streamed for 9 hours yesterday and thought, well, I finally streamed longer than the average S stream, but here we are. Tee. How do you like it, by the way, V? Like longer stream. Similar vibes and a genuine favorite of mine is just special to me. Hell yeah. Ooh, Ayabon, good taste. There you go. I went for 9 as well and was surprised. Longest so far was 7. Crazy, we were both pushing limits. That's it. I shall only do 2 in interest of fairness. That's sweet of you. Told you in DMs about how it went. No, I know, but like, how did the duration, like, how did the length feel? I guess is more what I was asking, not like how'd it go on the whole. A 24 hour is almost addictive, honestly. It's so much fun. How did the length feel on stream? You streamed 9 hours and didn't ping me, Katsu? Esha, may I have your permission to use the Scrungly for modding reasons? Yeah, go for it. If Ash gets tired staying up this late, she can always lean on a cutie's shoulder. Are you volunteering, Alara? Moved, I think, 2.5 tons of stones in a day with 2 breaks in between. Damn! Perhaps adorable. I would love to take you up on that. Yeah, that stream didn't go out. Yeah, I know. I'm really sorry. I more just meant, like, how did you feel about, like, how long it was? Because I knew the rest of it. But, yeah. I hope the next one's better, girl. I was going all night like I tend to. Aha. A chatter mattress sure would be funny. Yeah, real funny. Ha ha ha. Just funny. The uwu. Love the uwu. Yeah, I should have thought of time for Ashley to ban me. I'm sorry, Katsu, but y'all should actually check out Katsu. She's fucking great. Super sweet. Always a nice time. Banned for free in this economy? Here, actually, let's just give a round of shout-outs. SB also streams. No, wait, fuck. Can very much recommend Katsu, right? And SB, Love watching Katsu's stream the other day. Yeah, no, super sweet. Once again, showered with undue praise. Girl, it is absolutely deserved. Like, I love hanging out in your streams. And, Salty, of course. Unfortunately, I can't often do much more than lurk in Salty's streams because we stream at, like, the same time. But I fear I'm too furry for most. I think you might be surprised, especially in this community. Besides, you're super sweet. Like, that shouldn't necessarily be a defining thing, you know? I like the puppy girl. She's quite sweet. Isn't she? Partner push me when we have to do foreplay. Thank you, Ashley. You got us, of course. And yeah, feel free to like show yourselves off a little bit. I love hearing people like talk about themselves, you know? I really want to stress, like, a little bit of self-promo here is totally fine. Ashley message, that was a while ago, but by the time the adult was done with the break, I was only thinking about taking a break myself. Damn. Recently hit a stream milestone and I'm unsure how to celebrate. Ooh. What was the milestone? I got UIM vids, that's something. Yeah, no, Derek's been streaming. But first, I've got to give a shout out to Era. The Omnimod herself also streams. Follower count? Yeah, but what was the number? You could always do another 24-hour stream. Having Era's mod is a badge of honor. It is. Fun fact, I have my own stream open in mod view. That's amazing. 100? Fuck yeah. That's awesome. You could do another 24-hour stream. Era plays some good Elden Ring. Nock also streams. Nock streams like an insane person, too. Like, Nock, show off your, like, the ones that you always show off. Like, 385 hours, was it? And V, of course. Speaking of endurance streams, I'll be needing some cavalry I can call in. Girl, I would be honored to hang out. We want to do something streaming related? Fuck yeah. Oh. Cross as well. And V. V, you're talking... Do you mind if I tell people what you told me about what you're going to be playing next? I think a lot of people are going to... Like, a lot of people here would be very curious to see it. Record is... Yeah, I have at least 20 seconds to stream delay. You can't ask me to say things. I already have it on my schedule anyways. Yeah, so V is going to be playing... Blueprints. And I'm so fucking excited to see her go through it. Like, it is a good video game. It's amazing. It's so fucking good. I'm so excited. Yep, and Across is also, like, Across, you just started Outer Wilds, right? Across has some scary English viewers and me. I'm happy I'm going in completely blind. Girl, that is the best way to play that game. Genuinely. Like, if y'all like Outer Wilds or that kind of thing, where it's really like a go in completely blind, you won't be disappointed kind of thing, Blueprints is that, except the game hates you. Like, it gets so fucking, so fucking punishingly difficult. Two streams of Outer Wilds, 10.5 hours in? Fuck yeah. I can whisper a Discord to you, dropping it here. No, please feel free to. Like, all of you, please feel free to, like, drop your Discords. Please feel free to talk about yourselves. Genuinely, I love having this space, like, be somewhere that you can do that. That feels wrong? What if I do it for you, then? Yep, and Derek's been streaming. Share, exactly. In Nott's words, 16 hours, pathetic. Mm-hmm. She's gonna talk about all of you and you can't stop her. Mm-hmm. It's true. No, seriously, please feel free to drop your servers. Genuinely. I always let you promote we instead because it feels more approps. Let the streamer post if they're okay. That's fair. Let me see. It's just kind of hard for me to grab a link is the biggest thing. Like, while streaming, it's hard for me to, like, step away and grab a link to drop in chat. Fuck it. Hell yeah, Derek. Yeah, Derek is actually one of the few people that is more on the, like, video side than, like, streaming side here. You should promote eating cheeseburger. I always do. However, comma, at your behest. Uh-huh. This is how you can all stalk me and hang out with me. Atta girl. Look at that. Was that so hard? Not the voice. Because I'm a moron and forgot to change it on the single most important page I have. No, not a moron at all. Fucking shoot me for this, Eshy? No. I think I actually forgot to join yours, Espy. So, like, actually, thank you. Because now I can join. There we go. No, wait, no. I was already in here. Hold on. I was already in here. No, you joined it. Yep. I remembered as soon as I said something. Black out. I'd love if you joined mine. I would love to. I know I haven't joined yours. You really only forgot my server? No! I haven't joined Salty's either, and I genuinely thought I'd already been in yours, girl. I was, like, so confused. V and I were DMing, and, like, V sent the bot to me, and I, like, was scrolling through my fucking emotes for, like, a solid minute and a half looking for the bot pat, and I couldn't find it, and I was so fucking confused. There we go. Reminds me I need to add Katsu and Eshi in my friends of Go Live notification channel. Oh, thank you. Yeah, speaking of V, where's yours? Drop your link, girl. Show off. No? Oh, that's fair. Would you rather I don't, like, advertise yours myself then, V? If so, like, I totally understand, given everything. You can, but I'm not gonna? Alright. You're fantastic, and you deserve the support, girl. So, like, if you're actually okay with it, I absolutely will. Feels weird to me? That's fair. And, like, generally speaking, that is very much, like, kind of good etiquette. So I fully understand. I'm just a little bit weird is all. And every once in a while, I really love being able to, like, I really love, like, drawing attention to all the awesome people that I'm surrounded by. I'm really grateful to have you all here. Let's see. It does feel very weird, though. No, absolutely. Like, I fully understand that. Let's see. Um... I don't have a Discord, so join here. Thank you, Era. Is this how I get your link, V? Oh, there it is. I couldn't find the link for a second. There you go, V. I got you, girly pop. Don't blame me for anything regarding any of it. Yeah. You're just doing your best, girl. And you should be really proud of that. Let's see. Anybody else here stream that I'm missing? Oh, wait. Duh. I'm proud of myself, too. Sadly, so many people seemingly aren't. I really hope that in time they'll, like, come to, like, better understand, like, what's going on and give you more sympathy. Because, like, change and stuff can be difficult for people, and I hope that that's all it is, and once that kind of passes, like, you'll see more support. Oh, duh. Battery. Yeah, Bat's great. Y'all should check her out. Hold on. I was just, like, scrolling through chat looking for people. Probably not. Oh my god, I missed that. Thanks, Jen. Of course. No, Bat's, like, super sweet. Like, y'all have seen her here. Super fun gal to hang out with. Twitter and Crush. Well, if I were to go through every single streamer I know, it would be a lot. Ryan, I was specifically trying to just go through people that are, like, actively here right now to keep it from being too overwhelming. If anyone needs me, they can just find me at GDQ. True. Actually, Twitter and Crutch. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Ryan. I'm trying to only, like, limit it to people that are actually here right now. Because if I were to do literally everyone I know, that would be so fucking many. But, yes, Twitter does stream. We rated him yesterday. And Breaks, I thought I shouted you out already. Breaks, my bad. I actually lost track of that one. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah. You're playing Maple Story the other day. That's right. So much crazy nostalgia with that. Holy shit. Because you're playing on the classic servers, like, just when they came out. Envy, do you stream Lizard? Eventually we'll get to a point where we all share 50+% of people. And it'll be great. No, I'm kidding, but I'm thinking about it. Ooh. Speaking of Crash, can we rate? We'll see. I did get rated by, like, old school RuneScape specific creators, Ryan. You know that I really don't follow recommendations usually. I like to kind of, like, sort through people myself. And Crash is on my list of people to raid. I've rated him before. Maple Story's so fun. Reminds me of my childhood, still trying to get to level 30. Yeah. I died so much as a kid, I never got very far at all, because I kept getting, like, de-leveled from it. Because I would just, like, get bored of farming the things I could kill and go fight things I really shouldn't. Like, took me an hour and a half to get one level because there are so many people on. It's crazy. Oh, I bet. Hey, Ash, guess what? What's up? Aurora also streams, and she's very good at, Rivals of Ether. 100% definitely total completely real raid. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for the definitely real raid, knock. I love that it doesn't even show Knock as a raider from Knock, right? But no, I seriously appreciate y'all so much. And it really means a lot to me to, like, be able to give y'all a little bit of recognition here and there. Because, like, I know that, like, time schedule doesn't always line up for y'all to, like, raid in. And I never want to, like, expect raids either, you know? Like, I want to make it clear that, like, me supporting you is not transactional. Like, y'all are my friends. You're part of my community. I'm part of your communities. That's not, like, a transactional thing in my mind. I want to support you because I want to support you. It's just that simple to me. Proud to hang out with all of you. It's a transaction, not a transaction. Know the difference. Exactly! 14 people with notifications in that Friends of SB channel now? Hell yeah. There is There we go. I figured out why my mouse was being fucky. There we go. Hopefully. Hopefully that fixes it. There. Not all transactions are transactions. Yeah, I was late for this one, huh? You tried. That's what matters. My Discord links just don't work anymore. Discord's been so slow recently. That's understandable and just fine. See you down for some transaction later? For you, girl, I can always make time. I shall get a shower. Of course, Ryan. Yeah, take care of yourself. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Oh. And I should also be looking to raid out, unfortunately. Let's see. So only about 30 more minutes then. Hey, maybe. Oh crap, it's this late already. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's how I feel so fucking often. Who haven't I raided in a while? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait, am I? Why am I not? Ooh. That is an option. Oh, it just hadn't updated. I must not have refreshed the page. Might I use puppy eyes for one last song? It's okay if no. Third song's the chimes after all. Yeah, what's up, cutie? Shout out raid target's name for being the raid target. Okay, that's cute. Ash looking for someone to raid, only 2 more hours, I guess. Oh my god. She can handle my balance any day of the week. Falls over because $0 iron bounce. Don't worry, V. I'll catch you when you fall. Wag, 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 cute, intense, or ADHD. Whatever you think, whatever you want to listen to. Cat, damn it, she is so much faster on it, even with stream delay. But I'm also speaking out loud instead of typing, so, you know. We could raid Astrid. Y'all want to raid into music, or do you want to raid into RuneScape, or something else? I'll leave it up to y'all, actually, because I don't know how many, like, RuneScape people we still have lurking around. I can be a raider where I already am. Like, I was originally thinking, Astrid raid, please. Yeah, no, that would be fun. Been a minute. Still going at 11 a.m. my time? Yeah. I'm here, but I probably won't be sticking around for the raid work stuff. No worries. Can you play Rat Birthday, please? Yes, okay, yes, no, that is absolutely it. That is the raid message. Okay. Because, yeah, she just started 20 minutes ago. I don't know how long she's going for, but we'll be able to tune in for at least a bit. Heart Vocaloid, felt this in my heart. Hell yeah. She plays for 1.5 hours. Perfect. Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh my god, good taste, girl. Good taste. Great song, Katsu. Great song. Yeah, how are you doing, Bright? Oh, you know I do. What? Who said that? Who said that? Schedule has it ending an hour and 15. Perfect. Thank you. Did you mean to queue up the real version or the original? Because I love Riol's voice. Don't get me wrong. But you said Vocaloid specifically, so... I did Riol as a queen. She is! God, I envy her voice so fucking much. She's like one of the few vocalists who I genuinely prefer over the Vocaloid version, like sometimes. Not always, it still depends on the song, but normally I always prefer the, like, Vocaloid version of songs. Whereas with her, it's a toss-up. Perfect mix of high femme, but she has weight and fullness to her voice. Yeah. Rating after crap? Mm-hmm. Here. It's such a boop, TBH. I mean, so the big thing is, when people, like, come in after, song redeems are closed, I like to give them a couple. So, like, you are already getting to queue things up is the thing, SB. But if you tune in at the last minute, I'd give you a couple. I mean, Katsu could skip any queue for me. Oh, gotcha. Came in after redeems closed. Can you please queue 5 minutes of silence for me? Welcome on in, Candle. How are you doing? It's great to see you. No. I don't want 5 minutes of silence. Can you queue Eden? With awkwardly long coughs. No longer chilling. Can you queue Astrid set right now? As a matter of fact, I can. I can in just a minute. Just because I'm irresistibly cute, of course. I mean, that is definitely part of it, Katsu. But... no, thank y'all so much for being here. Can you play Wonderwall? Not on stream. Immediately after stream, play Wonderwall. Sure, knock. We love it here. It's... even if we get bullied. You know you love the bullying, though, Bat. Besides, when you make yourself such a prime target... even more because you get bullied. Mm-hmm. Especially. I kid, I know you do it for many others, but it's fun to play Koi. It absolutely is. I really get that, girl. But I seriously appreciate y'all being here. It really means a lot to me. God, it's always such a great fucking time. There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all would like to join the Discord and haven't yet, here's a link. I am a variety streamer, and any more story-based thing I play, I poll or take recommendations for, whereas anything more like gameplay-based, I don't necessarily. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Either way, just like, not gonna promise, you know? But regardless, I'd love to have y'all join, chat, drop recommendations, hang out, whatever it might be. We love being here. It's always a great fucking time. Oh, I'm really glad. Amazing fun each time we tune in. I'm really glad. That honestly really means a lot to me. Thank you for the stream. Thank you all for being here. Like I've said it before, I would be doing this even if nobody was tuning in. I genuinely love it that much. So the fact that people do tune in, like, I have nothing but appreciation. Let's see. That'll play. My DMs on Discord are also always open. I'm openly trans, poly, and pan. And I'm more than happy to like talk about my experiences with any of that or talk about queer issues in general. No, it's not just the Stockholm syndrome. It does help though. Return to leave. Any more? Wait, no. More than happy to talk about like my experiences, queer issues in general, anything like that. As long as, like you ask whatever it is in good faith, I'm never going to take offense. I feel like it's all kind of like in a big contentious place in the world today. And the best thing that I can do to help with a problem so much bigger than myself is normalize it and destigmatize it. I really love doing that. It feels meaningful, you know? And in the same vein, my DMs are open if any of y'all ever just like you need to vent or get anything off your chests, you know? Life can be really fucking hard. And I just want to do what I can to make sure that people don't need to face that kind of thing alone, you know? I'm not a professional. I never want to give off the impression that I am or that my advice is professional advice because it really is not. But that's okay. Like sometimes you don't need a professional. Sometimes a silly internet anime cat girl lending a sympathetic ear and giving what advice you can is more than enough to bring you comfort in difficult days and in difficult times and help the days pass more gently. I genuinely feels like it gives me purpose to do that kind of thing, you know? I'm also very busy, so I can't promise that I'll always be able to respond right away or have like long drawn out conversations. But as long as you're understanding of that fact, I'm not going to be upset to wake up to a wall of text or that sort of thing. And I'm also not the only resource available. Other people offer up their DMs from time to time. We have a serious conversations channel on the Discord. And of course, there are plenty of resources outside of this community as well. Just please, if you think you'd benefit from it, please just find support somewhere because you all really do deserve it. And I really do believe that oftentimes the harder it is to ask for help and the less you feel like you deserve it, the more you need it. Just look out for yourselves. Life can be better, I promise. But it takes effort and vulnerability sometimes, and it's worth it to face those things. My DMs are open. Thank you, Ara. Yeah, I don't like offering up other people's DMs, even if I know that they're normally open, because I don't like the thought of like putting people on the spot just in case they're like having a really rough time right now or that sort of thing, you know? It's not mine to offer up other people's DMs no matter what. Asking for help isn't weakness either. No, it takes strength. Your empathy is boundless and your heart is worth its weight in platinum. Platinum is rarer than gold. You're adorable, Katsun. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, head pats Espy. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. I know that's why I say it myself. Yeah. Personally, I'm an open DM girly. Just have reasonable expectations, timing boundaries, as one should expect of all the open DM girlies. Yeah. Hydrate, stretch. That was a nice stretch. All right. Raid Sword Maid. Thank y'all so much for being here. It really means a lot to me. And I hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll talk to you the next time you choose to tune in. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Bye, Laura. Bye, V. Bye, Nock. Bye, Ryan. Bye, Aspen. Bye, Katsu. Bye, Cross. Bye, Era. Bye, V. Oh, wait, I already said V. Bye, Lizard. Bye, SB. Bye, Rorbies. Bye, Squatch. Bye, Tear. Bye, Fluffbean. Bye, Ryan, if you're still here. Bye, Salty. Bye, Derek. Bye, Bat. Bye, Candle. Bye, Bright. Bye, Briggs. Bye, Soleil. It was great meeting you. Bye, Alfie. Oh no! Oh god, I'm so sorry, Lassie! Oh god! Oh no! Oh god, I just raided out! Wait, are you still here? Wait, are you still here? It's okay. The perfect raid here. I'll raid you over as well. Thank you so much for the raid. I seriously appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Talk to you later. I'll mention to Sword that it was you.